everybody. Who's that? The Simpsons, right?
Yeah. Hi, Dr. Nick. Hi, Dr. Rocco.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. Today we learn how to use a scalpel.
That's it. How's everyone going? Everyone, welcome to the Jumper Punch.
Hello.
We got the regulars here.
Yep.
Marcelino, Paolino.
Well, we actually have a whole studio full of regulars, to be honest.
That's true. New addition to Jumper Punch.
Jesus.
Yes.
Jesus himself.
Just Scotty.
Just Scott.
Did you run all the way here, man?
Look at him, he's
I just put in a big pre-season, guys, and I'm ready to go.
So on top of the ground, it's flying.
Spent about 4 months in the sun, only to walk in with some cunts that are just 6 minutes in the sun, and I'm already washed out.
Jesus. You are white.
You're paste. Nah, he's got a bit of colour.
Hey, no, it's the top.
Right, you got to look at the sock tan.
No melatonin.
It's got more colour than me.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
he does.
You're a white man.
You're pasty, man.
For un Italiano.
Work in an office, mate. What do you want?
Me too.
He works out.
That's true.
I work in a train.
That's true. That's a fair
Yeah, but you could tell you're full like from the
Nah,
from
man,
the southern man.
Yeah,
you're from the depths of
You're
hell
a
in Italy.
You're a full
I
chock.
am too.
When I started work, about 18, 19, I was doing road construction. And I would walk around with no top. I had a good rig those days. And I would put reef oil all day.
Reef oil.
Reef
You'd
oil.
actually cook.
You're cooking it.
Yeah.
You sizzle.
Yeah.
But I used to get, like, we're talking, Aboriginal round. There was no, it was my round. I was as dark as it made it. Yeah. You don't even think about doing something like that these days.
That's the southerner. One of my best mates is like that.
Yeah,
Maury in Mauro.
Oh, yeah.
He goes real brown.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
The old tan.
Yeah, he's southern Italian too.
Yeah, I only use coconut oil. I haven't worn sunscreen in about 8 or 9 years.
Yeah, you don't worry, you'll be
Works
dead in
well.
about 10.
Yeah.
You'll be
Probably
dead in
won't
about.
be, mate.
I actually don't use it. I break out. If I have it, I get pimples.
Suntan?
Sunscreen.
Lotion?
Yeah.
You don't put on?
I get pimples.
Yeah.
Actually, only one I can use, the Nivea, the spray.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
That's it.
I got 2nd-degree burns last time I used sunscreen. I was up in Byron Bay.
Oh,
Me and my mates, we racked 5 litres of banana boat, which was probably calmer. And I had on the knees and back of my neck had 2nd-degree burns.
Was it bubbling? Did it bubble?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
Wow.
But we went up to Nimbin afterwards because there was massive thunderstorms that year. It was like, fuck it, we need to get up and, chill out. I was dying, went to the chemist. This American bloke who's got a long silver ponytail, socks and sandals, and I'm like, this cunt's just going to tell me to smoke weed. Comes out, he's like endone, off season shit, and he's just like, are you driving the next few days? I'm like, yeah, probably. Are you drinking? Yeah. He's just like, just have a couple of these.
Welcome to Byron Bay, ladies and gentlemen.
Far out. That's fantastic.
Welcome. A few people in the chat there.
Yep.
Hello to all our viewers and listeners and audience.
Matula's on there.
Lone Wolf fan,
Several-
Allah, Jai, James, Luca. I've never seen his name in there.
Yeah,
Rigotto. Maybe he changed his name. Zach,
Cheddar cheese.
Jonathan, Tedalato,
Gorkan.
Tedalato, sorry. Gokan,
He's there.
my brother. Mick, Frank,
Dash Habibi.
Paul, another Paul.
Brendan.
Dos.
They're all there, mate.
Mashallah, Allah, Alhamdulillah. Malcolm, Robert, Galicchio.
And James.
Yeah, I said him before.
And James.
So we got a big week in football. We had our first real hit out, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, yes.
Kind of.
Well, I was just going to say, and this week has been a big week too. There's no game going ahead on...
No, well, we'll talk
Queensland
about that
as
a bit
well.
later. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a bit we'll talk about.
We did have a game.
Yes.
Yep.
We did have a game. Oh, who had a game?
Carlton.
Oh, yes,
What is
our
that?
practice match.
What
Yeah.
is it? Oh, there we go. Someone.
All right. How about we go have some coffees?
That's a good idea.
Let's do that.
We need to welcome in our lovely sponsors as well.
Yeah, we'll do that. You can do that.
Yeah.
Hey, how we going? Yes, this is the Sporting Globe now. So, how we going? Good. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, we got the big Scotty.
Thank you.
They called you Big Scotty.
The big Scotty,
The
yeah.
Big Scotty. All right, let's get some coffees, and I think today, because we've got the Australiana here, we'll get a little
Skip.
bit the skippy. We'll give him a little bit of like what we just eat for a snack. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Thank you very much. You got to get it, bro.
Maybe it's named after you.
What's that?
Son of Scott.
Yeah,
I was
true.
thinking of that. You know when we put up.
I was
the thing?
named after Scott Camporeale.
No,
Legit.
you weren't. No, you weren't.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
you weren't.
No, 100%. I was named after Scott Camporeale.
What?
And my brother Brad was named after Craig Bradley.
Isn't it funny how
Really?
those things
Yeah,
work?
100%.
So,
100%.
son of Scott, Scotty Tompkins,
Fuck, really?
And
Yeah,
he
no
was
shit.
named after.
Rattles.
He was named
Yeah,
after.
yeah.
Scott Camporeale. And
Your
I'm not-
parents
no
must
cap.
really love Carlton.
The old man, yeah. Not for the last 20 years.
Well,
but-
obviously.
Wow, that's a.
Bro, he's named after Scott Camporeale.
and for all my life, I've told people that story, and they're like, "Who the fuck is that?"
Is everyone?
Yeah, only we would know.
Who's Scott
Only-
You
Camporeale?
having this?
Yeah, I'll some,
You
yeah.
having this?
No, thank you.
Oh, you don't drink.
3 years, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lucky I asked.
bravo.
Cheers, mate.
That's good shit.
Yeah. Make sure you give him the right cup too.
No, it's not good shit. You know why?
Right.
I'll tell you why it's not good shit.
Why?
Because why did you stop? Because you're an alcoholic. So he was an alcoholic.
Yeah, I
and
know,
now-
I know.
All right, it's good that he stopped now.
So
because,
why is it bad that he stopped?
No, it's not bad that he stopped, but he stopped for, like you say.
For a
that's-
reason.
That's really good. You were a loser, right? And then you decided to take.
You're a loser now. Apparently, you're a loser.
now you're-
You
Apparently, I
were.
was
You
an
were.
alcoholic to begin with. I was just very, very good at what I did.
That's true. No, we're all.
How much did you bash it? Like, did you?
You
Yeah,
told us last time.
30
you-
block a weekend, easy.
Huh?
Or like 3 to 4 bottles of Penfolds.
Fucking hell.
That's it.
Yeah.
They
It's a
reckon.
decent stint.
They think
In
if
a
you-
week
They
or
say if
weekend?
you have like a couple of nights.
Is
you're
that
an
in a
alcoholic,
night?
yeah?
Or a
Weekend.
weekend?
That's a lot.
Cheers, fellas.
Cheers to
Bloody
the
hell.
Scott.
Jeez, you filled that up. Goodness gracious, man.
Beautiful cafe, man.
I like it. All right. Yeah. Thanks to the Sporting Globe. Thanks to the Sporting Globe, man, and new sponsors. We've got some exciting stuff happening with them in the next few weeks. We'll announce them, but we've got the big one is
When
the.
did you get that Boston Celtics stubby
That's
holder?
mine.
Oh, that's cute. I like
I
that.
bought that one.
It's nice.
Very good.
I don't have a Carlton one. I thought there was
JP
one. Yeah,
catch-up.
awesome.
Yes, yes. The
It's gonna be
first
exciting.
first one's my birthday.
Is it?
Really?
Well, a couple days before, but my birthday weekend, month.
Are you coming?
Fucking no.
I'll bring you a cake.
We'll be celebrating your
bring him a
birthday,
cake.
so make sure the West Coast game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that going around?
Yeah. The Matt
it
Owie
is.
showdown.
West
mate.
Coast. That'll
Oh,
be.
the Matt Owie
Matt
showdown.
Owie show.
He's got to do a lot better than what he showed.
You
last
reckon he'd
week.
do that if he kicks a goal?
He will.
He
but
will.
He won't.
He won't.
He got 5 touches, bro. So it shows you can put anyone in the side. It's the quality that you're receiving from, and
Yeah.
you're not seeing much quality out west.
No, that's going to
Well,
be
they made
hectic.
it.
I think
Oh, but you've seen it. You've seen an extra
No one
couple of
wanted
6
it.
figures.
They
Yeah.
made a call and no one wanted
I wonder if there'd be a little
They might
cheeky
be.
punch on if he does
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
Like with
before.
Casbolt. Remember when Casbolt did that?
Yeah.
Be a little bit.
I spat at my TV when he did that.
I reckon there might be a bit of that because we got rid of him. He didn't want to go.
Correct.
Yeah, so there's going to be a little bit. And that little, when he said F you to Carlton, I know it was a bit of tongue in cheek, but there's also a little bit of like.
Nah,
Do you
there
reckon
is.
Do you reckon
100%.
Sard or Boyd gets the job?
Oh,
Or even Cowan?
Oh,
maybe Sard. Because he doesn't, they're like.
That's if he plays, mate. He's got to make the team first,
True.
mate.
Yeah. Oh, true.
can't make
Oh,
the
he's
West Coast side. Are you serious?
Fuck, you can't not pick him up and not play. What recruit doesn't get picked up and not play?
No,
60.
no chance.
I know that, but
Yeah,
like
but
you're not playing
he was
there. Ella, shut up
60.
there. Keep drinking your water.
Is he a moral? Is he a lock stock
Yeah.
to play for West
I know
Coast?
why we're talking
100%.
about West Coast, but
Saying.
yeah.
I don't know.
You're
Alright, who
you're not recruiting him and
He
not
was
playing.
recruited for his leadership qualities, according to them.
Well, who would take? I don't know the West Coast
He might
side,
be a good
but
leader. I don't know. He might be.
Who goes ahead of him?
Who Jermaine Jones?
I don't know.
Who Liam Ryan, the rug seller?
Oh,
Left, right, good night.
Rocco Mortal. He was named after Rocco Safrini.
Must have a good
I was
pelvic
named
region.
after, my name was after Paul Stanley.
Yeah, from
Was it
Kiss.
really?
Yeah, from Kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dad liked Paul.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We could
just
talk.
got to get face paint.
Yeah.
So what do we got here? They've got some big things. So make sure we got some. There'll be something we're announcing I think next week with an app where you get a discount at the Sporting Globe and all that. So all that's happening.
Fantastic.
We've got some vouchers to give up, so it's good. So thanks to the Sporting Globe and to our other sponsors there. Make sure
Carlton Tech and Top Dog.
we get
Bro,
be on. What's
Jimmy
going on?
R goes, Scotty looks like one of those supplement recruits. You know COVID?
Hey, the only supplements I have.
Michael Gibbons in it.
Yeah, actual Gibbons.
Michael Gibbons.
I
the
think he's
only
referring
supplements
to
I have
Essen.
is,
I just picked up on that.
Shilajit and I don't know, egg yolks.
I don't know.
And a good 8 hours sleep.
Supplement.
What do you have, like, to go to sleep?
Yeah, nah, fuck that. I don't sleep.
Yeah, honestly.
Just vitamin D, fellas.
That's all you need.
What else? Oh, and then we've got the big show coming up.
Yes.
You'll be there, Scotty.
Yeah, I'll be
We
there.
might get you to do something. I was thinking about.
I was thinking.
I was thinking. Here we
Yeah,
go.
I think considering your remarks last night, because it would be me, Lana Owens, Bucky, and Johnny were the only skips, as you call us, that'll be there. I thought maybe it would be appropriate for us to kind of do a welcome to country. Fucking dogs, mate. It's true. Like,
You're not welcoming me to Reservoir. I'll tell you that. Mate. Yeah. So make sure you got the.
it is a very welcome place.
Yeah. Well,
QR code, yep. Use TJP.
10%. Make sure this is your
10%
last chance to get the ticket.
We're still doing the free hats if they buy tonight as well.
They can buy tonight and get a free hat. Why not?
After this, I'll be going through all the people and saying who
So
bought
we've already
tonight.
got last week's one. So make sure you get on there. It's your last chance to meet.
Zach purchased today. Good on you.
Oh, thank you very much, mate.
Is that Jed Lamb in the chat?
Nah, I don't think so, man.
Is that my go?
Yeah, no, Jed Lamb is in.
Is that actually him? Is that the real Jed Lamb?
That's you, Jed Lamb.
Bro, is that you?
First of all,
I'm a minority too.
there was a special.
I reckon it could be, or it might not be.
No way.
There was a special
No
guest on Monday Blues last night.
Oh, you went on, didn't you? Yeah, special guest. special needs.
A very, very special guest. We got a very special little guy coming up.
But they have
I
got.
don't know. I don't think it
They've
is.
got everyone. They got Michael Voss on the chat. They got Jed Lamb on the chat. Who else have they got?
Oh, it won't be Jed Lamb then.
From Port.
Who?
Butters?
No.
Mate, they've got like
Marshall,
everyone watching the
Rosie.
show. And so I reckon
No.
that's the real Jet Lamb.
Nah, won't be,
Well,
no.
Nah, it's not. It's
Won't
Cap.
No way.
But we're going to get him on the show this year.
It is.
I have to go back into my
It's the
Instagram
real
and tell him
Michael-
to come
it was the
on.
real Michael Voss last night. Shut up. It's the real people.
You have to let me know when he's on because I want to send a very special
Praise
video
Allah.
message
Alright, done.
Alright, done.
Just a long
to
thread.
my coach, senior coach at the Warragul Football Club, Jed Lamb. Who'd have thought he had it in him? He was actually player coach last year.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
He's coaching this. Is
he's
he
got
coaching?
that much footy IQ.
Who's he coaching
And
this?
The Warragul Football
Warragul,
Club.
yeah, that's it. Is that
Formerly
right?
the
Yeah.
Warragulls.
Yeah. The Warragul. Now, so make sure you get tickets all night. This is your last chance. You can get them a bit later, but tonight's the night to get them. You get your free cap. Someone sent me a message and was worried about parking.
Oh,
right?
plenty.
So there's plenty of parking. I'll put up a picture of the parking just so you know where to park. I parked there the other day. So look,
That's the valet.
what are you
That's the
laughing?
valet.
What are you laughing? That's how I got there. That's my car.
I got lost driving here. I had to go around the block because I know where Rocco's house is. It's got that fucking red truck out the front.
Oh yeah, I put
It's
it
in
inside.
tonight.
I'm like
It's
halfway
into
down the road. I'm like, where is it?
That's the Budget Direct truck.
Yeah.
That's right. So that's it. Good stuff. Good stuff. What do we got?
Good gear. I was
Yeah.
going to say something. I can't remember what I was going to say. Tickets, the show, something.
No, tickets. Make sure you get tickets to show 2025.
I was gonna say.
It's going to be a big year for us. We've got all the shows. You got Scotty's got the. I don't know what you're going to come up with. Like I don't know, man. But it's going to be big, isn't it?
I don't know.
What do
Maybe
your tats say, by the way? Made in heaven?
Made in heaven.
What's the other one?
I did that on myself. Oh, what a time to be alive.
That's a good one.
The gates of heaven there. They're ready for you, Rocco.
Oh, nice.
When you're ready for them.
St. Peter.
Yeah, I've got heaps more, but I want to show off the rig too
I'll
much.
see you in hell because the Bible says you can't mark your body, so you'll be joining me, mate.
Jewish Bible. Mate. How are the lads gonna make it in? They're fucked.
Andy's gone, mate.
Andy's
He's condemned,
done,
mate. He's gone.
Why, have you got any ink, mate?
Just it.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's about 40 years old, man. That's like you could see the ink spreading.
Yeah.
It's an Indian on a horse.
To your heart, spreading to your heart.
Question for Scotty from Thomas Bickelli. Do people mistake you for Bryce Gibbs?
Yeah, that's a good call.
Bryce-
Yeah.
Bryce Gibbs couldn't tie my shoes.
Only when he has a 5-week spell he can.
That was you they had on their shoulders on that last game. That was you, man. That was you. Do you remember what you're going to say?
No, I can't remember now.
I'm sure we'll remember later.
I lost my train of thought.
We've got all that. Rocco's ran later. I've got a good one. I have got a good one. I'm going straight to the top now. AFL's going to cop it.
Okay.
You're already worried. Don't worry. Stuff him.
Who's worried?
You.
Just one eye.
Every time I say I'm going to do something,
Just
rub-
one
He rubs his eyes.
I've read body language, mate, and that was a bit of a...
Not again.
Let's do it. What are we here for?
Yep.
Here we go.
Nah, they see that. We don't.
All right, wow, World of Carlton. This is brought to you by the Sporting Globe.
Yes, it is.
North
Bar and Grill, North
Bar and Grill.
And
Go
the
down
one
there.
in...
Oh yeah, the Water Gardens.
Water Gardens.
Water Gardens. It's got gun.
Run by
That tripped me
Gorka.
out, though. That tripped me out.
That's fucked.
Completely tripped me out.
How's that about Gorka?
I've never heard of them all. Oh, the Go-Kart connection's fantastic.
Yeah, of course.
Follows us
I've never
everywhere.
heard of Sporting Globe in my life.
Haven't you?
No, I was on the phone with my mum and telling her about it. I was like, oh, it's great. You know, come on to my birthday. They're doing like this thing. And like, I was thinking, I'll go to that. And she's like, where is it? I was like, Northland. She was like, nah. Northland? No, you're not going. I'm like, what? These guys love it. And they're like, not happening.
Isn't there one around your area?
There's plenty. There's
Big
sporting globes
area in my
everywhere.
area.
There's plenty around.
There's sporting globes everywhere.
Everywhere.
Probably Fountain Gate or something, maybe.
Yeah, there'll be.
Yeah.
there-
Was Northland like a Westfield or?
Similar.
Yeah.
Big shopping centre.
Yeah, it's been around for a long time. I was a
we
kid
just
when I
got
was
Coles,
going there.
Woolies,
Yeah.
Aldi. Yeah, no
it.
shopping centre.
NQR.
No, actually, there isn't.
Remember
No, there
NQR? Not quite
Yeah.
right. Good old not quite
It's still
right.
got it, man. It's still got
Is
it.
there one in Northland?
There's one at
in
High
Northland? Is it across from the Schnitz? What's
No,
the shop
but-
across
no,
from
I
the
think
I
they
think that's-
renamed them.
Is that the Reject?
Yeah, that's right.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, and then there's the $2 one. There's one that's like no more than $2 or
Remember the
something.
$2
And you
shop
go
on
in there
Sydney
and
Road?
there's nothing
Yeah.
in it.
There's
a
one
reject
at
shop
thing.
rebranded.
There's one at
so.
Craigie.
Yeah, right.
Is it?
We only just got one.
Craigieburn.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Warrigal had a Sanity until a year ago.
Fuck Sanity with all the
Sanity.
CDs and
The
shit.
music store?
Yeah, I worked at
Oh,
Sanity
wow.
for like
You?
2 years.
Yeah, you look the type of prick that would work there.
No, that was the last time I was short back in size and clean shaven.
Ah,
it didn't last there long.
Wow, Sanity.
Used to do stock.
Those?
There's plenty that used to fall off
How
the back
good
of the
was
truck.
it?
NQR and Glenroy.
How good was it going to like a record shop and looking for it and buying
A record shop,
Sanity.
like a CD shop.
Yeah. Well, we went to record
Is
shops.
Mondo Music still there on London
it's gone.
Street?
Oh, no,
It's there.
No one goes in.
Old high school friend of mine, the family used to.
No one
still
goes
own
in
it,
there.
La Prete.
Huh?
No one goes in there.
They're still going though, mate. Yeah, but they probably own the building.
Yeah.
There's some good stuff in there, mate.
Yeah, good Italian. Buy the
stuff.
Italian cars in there.
Yeah. Probably just regulars. I can't say hello and see you later.
Have a cup of coffee.
Yeah,
Do you buy
it's-
anything? Nah.
Nah.
Just
Standard. Standard.
That's it. That's it. So there was a game.
There was a
There
game.
was. Oh, that's what a big shout out to Marco Donini,
Oh,
who
Marco,
looked
yes.
after us. Looked after me last
Donini's.
week with James from Arsenal Fan TV, who's out here in Australia.
Yes,
the
you
young
went out with
man.
him. Good stuff.
He wants to, and this will piss Mars off. He wants to actually come to live to Melbourne. He wants to come to live in Melbourne. He's fallen in love with Melbourne.
Really? What
I
a-
said, well, you can
Just
come
wait.
here and I'll take your job.
Just wait.
As shit as
London.
it is, it's still the best city in the world.
sporting
I've
capital.
been to 2 cities.
Warragul and Melbourne.
Warragul, a rural town. It's no city.
Okay, right, doesn't count.
Shepparton though,
Yeah.
top 2.
There you go.
Easy.
He's
Easy.
covered a good time. Like we've had
Yeah.
like good weather.
He's in
like
Sydney.
it's perfect weather
He's in
at the
Sydney.
moment.
He went up to Byron Bay and he's going to Sydney versus Hawthorn his first ever Aussie rules match.
Yeah, good match.
Picked it. I said, Margo, you picked a great game.
Probably turned into a shit fest.
Great.
You know, when they go, yeah, it'll be a good game, and it's just like, it wasn't that good.
So,
but yeah,
no, he's excited. Big shout out to Jimmy Boy,
good
to
stuff.
James.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
good stuff. He's a Carlton supporter.
I've converted him. Yes,
like it.
yes. Yeah.
I know, he says like it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Nah, it's a good
nah,
thing.
it's good. It's good.
Well, then you would have had a go at me if I had have not converted him.
Oh, you got the chin top.
Yep, league tees.
Yeah.
Is he going to see a game this year, that bloke?
There you go.
League team, but they're good.
Yeah, they're good. They got some good shit.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're here for a game.
Yeah.
What was
You got
the
the
score?
scores? Have you got the graphic for
Nah.
us? Okay, right.
It's
You don't do
it's,
graphics for
count.
practice
Yeah.
matches.
Okay, right.
it's meaningless. It's
Okay.
just there for skills. But
So,
you should know it
what
off
was
the
it?
top of your head.
68 to 124?
24,
about
something like that, yeah.
Was that
It
the
was about
score?
that. It was about that. It
Then
was
we get
60 odd to 120
It was
odd.
58 differential. I still say 10 goals.
The round up factor.
Yeah.
So, we all watched it.
Yep.
We
I've got
did.
some trivia questions for you from the game, by the way,
Oh,
which
right.
I bestowed upon the audience and asked of the audience on the
I like it.
Untitled Blues podcast,
Yeah.
SEN's unabashed, unofficial Carlton podcast that we've made official.
I like it.
66
the last
to 124. Yep.
66 to
66 to
124.
124.
So it was a
12,
good effort.
18, 16.
I thought, I know it was a practice match.
I'll let all you go and then I'll come in. Go. Scotty, you're the guest.
Go, Scotty. It was what did you think of the performance?
I was cool as a cucumber as far as my performance went. But no, it was impressive. Hopefully, honestly, I believe it would have calmed a lot of nerves.
Good call.
For what it was a proof of concept, which I believe we've seen multiple times before. Just sometimes you just need to keep seeing it again until you kind of get through it.
Yeah.
What I mean by that is a systems-based setup, which we've seen. We've got lower lights all across the ground, yet we're still seeing an improved kind of agenda and being able to pull it off. Yeah, we're against probably a weaker side than we were expecting, but there was no lull in effort. When they came, we absorbed, but also punished them on the receiving end.
Responded when we had to.
Yeah, and we fucked around and had some laughs too.
Yeah.
That's always good when you play that way.
Yeah.
And there were some good individual performances, I think,
Yes, there were.
which I was happy, and not just your standard like Cripper and all that. I think some other kids stepped up, which is well, the name of our show was Sauce, son of Scott. Let's go straight into him. I was super impressed with him. I know it was his first game, and everyone can say, yeah, it's his first game, it's a practice match. You still have to know where to go and how to get the ball, and he looks like he knows where to go and how to get the ball. Yeah, man. And the other thing is, he's bigger than what I thought.
He's the same size as Cowan, just without the trunks.
I thought he was a lot skinnier. Like, I kept seeing these kids and that, but he's actually...
Probably because you're seeing
Even
like baby
185
photos.
yeah.
You're seeing the draft combine from like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
185
Big
centimetres.
metro and shit.
Yeah.
Still got to grow. He's only 18.
No, I know. But
Same
he's
size
bigger
as
than what I
Randall.
thought. I thought he was going to be a scrawny little kid coming in. No, he's...
Look, even like rest in peace, Jagger Smith. Everyone's making it out like he was 30 kilos. When I saw him
they're
last
pretty
Saturday, he didn't.
good size, yeah.
He's two upside down triangles, but yeah.
So he impressed.
Impressive.
I
just
reckon he was
impressive.
very impressive.
Yeah.
To me, that's the best performance of the night by that kid.
One shot every boomer online. They couldn't help themselves by saying, we've got a Camporeale on the wing. We got a Silvani down back.
Yeah.
Couldn't help themselves.
We've got a Mackay in there.
He was a McKay.
It's
that's
Mackay,
right.
yeah.
And he was up.
Yeah.
He's gotten better
Mike-
with that actually. He used
Yeah.
to say Mackay a lot. Now it's Mackay.
Mackay now.
There it is.
But he was
Yeah.
a Mackay, yeah.
Warrigal's finest, man.
Yes.
No, I thought he was good. He has good foot skills
Williams?
as well.
We had a Williams in the 95.
True.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Zach Williams.
No, he's his own entity, as we well enough know. No, Campo was fantastic. He was able to find space, and everyone was kind of not bagging his disposal, but it was with the correct intent.
I liked there was a few kicks where he try to go through the middle a few
Yeah.
times.
Yes,
and
yes.
First look was bang or to go forward,
Yeah.
not to go back or side. It was to always to look forward and
Yeah,
go
even
with
that
intent.
handball.
Yeah.
There was one where, remember where he stole the ball off the back line?
Yeah.
And then he grabbed it and he stuffed up the handball. He put it up, but
Good anticipation.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't teach that.
That's what I mean.
He doesn't need a navigator. He don't need no tom-tom around there. He knows where to go and where to be. Yeah.
Is he round one?
Yeah, he'll be a lock.
Yeah,
You reckon?
I reckon too.
Come off the bench,
I reckon
or
too.
maybe start on the field.
If he can make Callum Brown shit his pants, I think that's enough.
Yeah. No, he's done
He did some nice things.
Yeah.
He's a smart footballer. He's got good IQ, which is good. He can't teach that. A lot of our footballers don't have any IQ.
Yeah.
They don't. They actually don't. So for him to come in and just pick it up like that, usually take you a couple of weeks to find your feet.
Him and Cooper Lord, when
I thought Cooper Lord was fantastic.
Man, in that second half, man, he killed him, man. He
Thought
really
was fantastic.
took. Yeah, so
again, another one goes forward, knows where to get the ball as well. Good. He's got good usage as well.
I said this last night. If we want to win the premiership, these kids have to be there and playing some good football. I think it's the juniors that are going to get us there. You know.
How much does it say, particularly with Lord? You've got a 19 or 20-year-old taking Cripper's spot when he's resting.
Yeah.
And they trust him there, and he can execute.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I think them two there impressed me immensely.
Well, he's my one to look out for.
Campo too,
Cooper
even though Cottrell was more obvious with how hungry he was for a fucking goal.
Yeah. Well, he looks like he's fighting for a spot though. Cottrell?
Yeah. Nah, he's
you want to see him?
He's Cripper's mate.
Yeah, I know. You want to see him eased out.
I think.
Well, if he can rise to the occasion,
I agree with that. But I think we've kind of not that we have forgotten about Cottrell, but because we haven't seen him for so long, I think he
does some good things. He gives you some good things, and he's a heart. He's a goer.
His role has changed. Matt Cottrell.
Yes.
Do you notice how deep he was inside?
Oh yeah,
50?
He was in the goal square.
Yeah,
that's right.
Sharking and crap. He's very good below his knees.
Yeah.
Trying to
very
get
good at ground
on the end
level.
of things.
Yeah.
Probably could have had 2 or 3, to be honest.
Yeah.
He could have had 5.
Yeah.
But he has shown that he can do that.
Showing small forward craft of all things.
But
Yeah,
it's
I know.
not. It's not.
Funny, isn't it?
I don't think his role's changed that much. It's just adding something to your bow. It's not going drastic.
Well,
and
if he remains deep forward, it's a complete change to
if he
wing
comes
and high half
on that
forward.
wing, but he gets deep off that wing.
If you
He
know,
was because
You're not going to get that every game though.
like most of
I
us,
don't
I've watched the
maybe we will, I don't know.
2023 final series about every other weekend, and he was doing that in the Sydney final and Melbourne final. Yeah,
If you notice, a lot of our players are very fluid with where they end up on the ground. Like you've got a lot of players who can play multiple positions. You've got Zach Williams, you've got Cottrell, you've got Akers, you've got Elijah Hollins.
Yep.
You've got who else? Multiple roles.
Ollie
Camp
Hollins.
now as
Well,
well.
you've got a few
Ollie
others.
Hollins now as well. You know, as much as they've been, I don't want to say pigeonholed into, they've got specific roles that they have now that they've been assigned to at the start of the year. But should things, I don't want to say go wrong, or should things happen and eventuate where you need to make a switch, you can make a switch and there'd be a sense of reliability
100%.
with regards to a few of
you'll
those.
be confident if they go
a
back.
few of those blokes. But Lucas, you know, we had this discussion when Nick and I first came back for our podcast on SEN. Our first episode was, I can't remember who told me at the club. Someone, I don't know if it was, I can't remember who it was, but they said that, I was going back and listening to it, that the Camporeale boy, I may have said it on here as well, that the Camporeale boys, I don't want to say ahead of schedule, but they said basically Luke Power was along the lines of, we're expecting them to play a little earlier than most people would expect, which is, you know, and you know what, like everybody gets excited because you see Camporeale and you see a new face come in and everybody just automatically thinks, oh, this is great.
No.
But a few people at work who are very, very tied into the Sandful suggest that both of them could easily be 150 to 200 game players. And you notice with Lucas too, there was, I think my favourite passage of play for him was he was running towards the camera and he kind of half fumbled the ball, but he kept it out in front of himself, and the GWS player was coming from his right. And it was one of those duels and contests between two blokes, and he just kept his feet.
Yep.
And he kept the ball moving. Whereas if you look at someone in his direct role, and on the depth chart, Jackson Binns wouldn't have been able to do that.
Exactly.
And this is what I just want to preface that by saying I don't want to.
Yes, please.
Would you like water or like sparkling water or a soft drink?
Pep, you got a Peppy Mac?
No, I haven't got a Peppy Mac.
I'll take a sparkling then, please.
Sparkling water.
Yes.
Thank you. Made a sparkling water. There you go. I want to preface that by saying and talking about bins, and I want people to get this thing out of their head now, because he's starting to turn into the next Paddy Dow, right? And very, very rarely will these recruiters get things completely and blatantly wrong when they move players on, right? Out of all the players we've moved on,
who has?
Well, Matt always, everybody. I mean, look, we all complained about it. He's a passion merchant. He kicked a lot of goals, you know. But how many teams really wanted him? No one.
Well,
no one on the open market said he's worth this, right? The same for Kennedy. Kennedy, I thought we did really well with on the trade. You know, as much as I like him as a player, but Jackson Binns is not. Did a player preview for him in the Gardner stand for Jono Baruch's new Substack thing that we've got going. But Jackson Binns' issues are not to do with 40 disposals. Anyone can get 40 disposals. And everybody just looks at the stat sheet. They look at the disposal column and they think, oh, he had 40 touches, you got to get him in. Yeah. But actually watch what he does. There's more to it than just, he got 40 disposals. If you're a pure outside player, so he doesn't have the physicality, he doesn't have the sense of winning duels. If you're that type of player and you're a pure outside player, when you get the ball 40 times, I'm expecting you to absolutely slaughter the opposition ball in hand. That's your role. You're an outside player. As soon as you get the ball on the outside, I'm expecting you to carve up the opposition. Against St Kilda, he was horrific ball in hand.
Yep.
Too tricky, too dinky, not direct enough. And then in the duels and in the physical battles, I know maybe as an outside player he's a little bit slight, and you're not really going to ask a bloke to do that more often than not when you're playing that role. But still you're playing Oz duels. When it's your time to go, I counted he lost about 8 or 9 1v1s, just pure one-on-ones.
Yep.
Right, and we can talk tactics and talk about all these blokes we've got, but ultimately, if you can't do that, the same thing happened against West Coast last year. I know we beat them. There's a passage of play where the ball was out. He was at the point of the square, the centre square, where the 2 points meet, and he was in a pure 1v1 with his opponent, and he lost the ball, and West Coast had a shot on goal. You can't have that.
Yep.
I trust Lucas Camporeale to do that more often than not, because now I've seen it in the pre-season against
that's the thing.
Good opposition, but against an opposition that's geared down. Clearly, they GWS were not geared up. They're not going to be approaching a game like that in the first quarter.
No, I agree.
I wouldn't have thought.
Yeah, but the thing is about that, I've heard that, like, of course, they didn't have their best side, you know, they're not geared up and that. But
they were fairly full strength outside of the midfield. It was just
no Briggs, no Green. No Briggs, no
Conning went against fucking the backman.
Yeah. Who else did they have?
Around the ground, though,
others
still
out,
it was
did they have,
appalling.
I think, maybe.
But it doesn't matter. But so most of those players that are going to get like a game for sure, they're gonna run at 60 or 70%. There's a lot of players in both sides who are playing for their positions, you know what I mean?
Of course, naturally.
So they're going to give it all they got. And
naturally,
you know what I mean?
They just eased into it.
Campo was good, man. Like,
the greatest thing for Binns' development, for better or worse, is having somebody like Campo leapfrog him.
Yes.
Then you can even know, are you the mustard or not? Can you cut it?
Yeah,
I don't think he can.
He doesn't.
He's got attitude problems.
Is this his
last?
He
won't have it.
He's young enough to turn it around, but
this is his last chance.
What is it?
22.
Yeah, he's third year, so he'd be 21, 22.
Yeah, I know, but
what pick was he? Was it pick 30, pick 40, something like that?
Around that.
He doesn't have
what you're going to get.
Yeah.
It's his last chance.
You know when you're asking a player like to switch,
I'll just ask Carlton supporters again. I know everybody's going to have their own opinion. You got your right to it, but don't. If you're going to watch the VFL or you're going to have an opinion about the VFL, then a guy who, then they talk about selection integrity. Selection integrity is just bringing in a bloke off 40 disposals because you think that's not selection integrity. No. You've got a base and a foundation and a vision with which you want your players to have. And if you don't meet that, you're not going to play.
Yeah, I know. But when we talk about selection integrity, I'm even talking about it for the senior side. Like you say,
that's what I mean.
Like but I'm talking about like keeping players in. They shouldn't be kept in.
Yeah.
That's selection integrity.
Yeah, but it's also who's coming through.
I understand, but you know what I mean.
Sometimes your position won't be a challenge down below.
You know,
there's got to be someone.
Binns, you know, people say, oh, you know, Binns is a great runner. Yeah, well, he should be. He plays on the wing.
Yeah, I know. It's funny when they say they're a great. Well,
yeah, no, that's fine.
Isn't that your?
That's great. But you're playing on a wing. You
need to be a great runner. Yeah.
Oz 8s, thank you for the gifted. That goes to Sandra and Lana Owens. Welcome to the poll. Welcome.
So
look again. It's not. I don't hate players. It's not me. I don't hate a player. It's not.
No, you're just moving on, man.
No, I don't hate players. It's just I see what the coach and the player and the list want, and he doesn't fit the bill at the moment. That's why he's not playing. And then you know, like people say, oh, you know, but has he really been given a go?
Yeah,
he's had 3 years on the list and he's barely been injured. Of course, he's had a go.
They obviously don't see something that he doesn't produce.
I mean, if you can't cut the mustard and purely stand out at training and put your hand up every single week at training to bash the door down, and you're not getting picked, well, you know. And he was okay against West Coast and St Kilda. He had some nice moments as well. Again, I'm not writing his career off or anything like that, but he got a lot of work. Big difference between him and Lucas. Big difference. Massive difference.
What did you?
I know who I'd want playing for me.
What did you like?
What did I like?
They played the good games.
They played good games.
How do you know, mate?
I just look for skills to see if you're on.
Yeah.
You know.
We're tidy.
Yeah, not bad. Some players, you know, I expect what I saw.
Yeah, we're tidy, neat and tidy.
But yeah, the scoreboard takes care of itself when you're neat and tidy. So, but you know, it's like to go with intent, move with intent, purpose. I thought they defended well the ground.
That was the thing.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, like, I just look at practice going, whatever, man.
Like, you can't really kick,
bro. Like, what am I getting out of this?
But
I'd rather do that.
Yeah, but see, you're in between because they.
What am I getting out of this? I'm just looking for kids. I'm looking for how they use the ball.
Both answers are right. They don't mean anything, but they do mean something.
Cool.
Patterns, and like your patterns as well, patterns of play, passages, you know, how they led to goals.
You can't underestimate the physical preparation too, especially for someone like Chera, who was good again.
Chera was good.
His first game was not great against St Kilda.
He was alright.
Second game was good.
Yeah, it was not bad.
You know, that's all you need him to do. I don't need him to. You know, he only spent 57% on the ground, and he had 21 and a goal or something.
Well, that's what I expect in a practice game. I don't want you playing 90% of the game. Like, what for?
We don't need him to be.
Why am I redlining you a week before the first round? I don't even redline him.
I don't want all these guys to be mega stars and super.
No, but like, am I asking you to be good in a practice match? No, I want you when it's 4 points on the line. I want to see you there.
Yeah, I know, but you can only do what you do. The practice.
Yeah, I know, but those senior players, you're fucking half. I was like Paddy Cripps. Like, you know what I actually didn't like from that game? Seeing Paddy Cripps in the ruck.
Oh, again, no.
I don't know.
In a practice match. I mean,
well, he's not at centre stoppage though.
I mean,
I know. You're like, you're just wrestling, but fucking hell.
It was only there maybe
3 times.
Yeah, 3 times.
I counted them,
Harry wasn't there.
Yeah, I get that, but like
it's still,
just give me Lewis Young in there, man.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, he's 195 centimetres.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that, but you
didn't give away a single free kick.
He didn't.
They picked him for everything else except for when he was in the ruck.
Actually, Toby Bedford was treated as if it was a grand final on him.
Did you
Fuck, he had intent on Cripps.
Bucky raised an interesting point in his review of the game around the umpiring of Cripps. And how they're probably going to be
lenient. They don't care.
No, the opposite.
Other way, the opposite.
Yeah,
you reckon?
Because apparently they've been made fools because of the Brownlow. Well, you got to vote.
Yeah, lenient to like meaning like they're not going to give as many free kicks.
Yeah.
Not give. They're going to get him for everything.
Yeah.
When he's a 360 artist and that, like they're giving him 90 degrees.
Yeah. I don't know. It will be interesting to see how he's umpired.
I mean,
it's always going to be shit as long as it's consistent.
If you're telling me now the umpires have been told...
No, not told.
Then what?
Not told. I don't know.
If they're going to change the way they're umpiring for anyone, it's a disgrace.
They do, though.
Play the game.
Superstar tax.
Yeah, but that's always been the case.
It's superstar tax. Like the NBA. You got a dead shit player going up for a layup, he gets hit on the arm, no foul. LeBron goes up, gets hit, and he's screaming and he gets a free. He gets a foul, sorry.
Yeah, they get away with a lot as well.
Judge ball.
Yeah.
You just go like this, free kick. Judge ball. It's free kick.
Not to harp on about that.
But superstar tax, what happens?
I don't reckon.
Nick Haynes
They
and
can't do it.
Silvani.
He was alright. Nick
Yeah.
Haynes.
Oh,
Nick Haynes, I didn't mind
I
him.
liked it.
At least he didn't get
proof of
Grant.
concept.
At least he didn't get Grant.
What have we been begging for Wiedering?
He
to
would
be
have had
freed
a
up?
point to prove
He
there.
was.
He had a point to
And-
prove.
Yeah, and
He was
Against his
good,
whole
man.
team. He
But
had
he
a
was-
point to prove.
Yeah,
And-
but he was good, man.
He was alright.
He was good.
yeah, you know, bit of rust or whatever, but who cares? It's a proof of concept, and everyone slagged Jack, but from the start, well, actually no, from when I heard that he put his hand up to go down back, I know everyone's pessimistic about everything, but the way I saw it was that like he knows where the point that he's at in his career.
He was proactive with
he
it,
knows
wasn't
what
he?
he's coming back from. He knows he has to lock in
Yep.
and just has to get it done. We saw enough of that.
Yeah, 100%. And he knows that if he doesn't get it done this year in that
I
spot,
don't think he looked like he, because
Finito la musica.
yeah.
of course he missed last year. He missed the back half of 23 as well.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
At
he
least
did, he did.
at the senior level.
Well, he hasn't played since the West Coast game of 2023,
23.
Yeah.
which they thought he did his ACL in. He didn't, and then he did his ACL.
Yeah. But he looked
He
like
was
he
good.
was.
Yeah.
He was good.
It didn't look like he was at least on par with the rest of the senior
100%.
players. Yeah.
And we're going to need him, like, considering McGovern could be out for a little
No,
while.
McGovern's fine. He's
Is he?
Yeah.
Round one?
Yeah, jarred ankle. Yeah.
It wasn't jarred ankle.
I thought it was.
That was a
hamstring.
hammy.
I thought it was
Once
hamstring.
they're like, no, he
jarred
actually
ankle.
did it in this bit of footage. Then you look at the footage they tell you to look at, and you're like, hey, yeah, I believe that.
Yeah. So he did it in the contest or two prior. Yeah. Then he felt it.
All right, that's good then. I didn't know that. That's
But
good.
he is a
He
hamstring.
definitely he felt his ass.
Well, he went
No,
like
I think
that.
he was drying his hands. You know
Right.
when you mark the ball.
As he's marking, he started doing that in the
Bro, did
middle.
you see him with the
Come on,
trainer?
man.
Did you lip read him? He said, "Fuck, I think I've done it."
I didn't
Did
see
he?
that,
I
but he
didn't see
told
Go
me.
read it.
Nah,
Go.
he wasn't drying his hands. That was he felt something.
Hey,
but-
he's
Anyway,
telling you.
all right, that's good that he's
Hey, he's
good.
good.
Yeah.
That's
Even with,
finished.
well, yeah, with Silvani in the mix of that back line, because everyone's now saying, oh, we're too tall here to go short. I think with what we've got available, we can mix and match depending on the day
Lewis Young,
pretty
man.
freely now. Lewis Young,
I tell you, he's going to play. He's going to play more than 8
yeah,
games.
he's
this
going to
year.
be all Australian.
There's going to be
this
an
year, that's
over.
why.
Can we put an over?
Lewis
under?
Young,
I reckon
honestly-
he'll play more than 8 games.
Nah, he'll play 6.
I'm backing Youngie this year. I've got the same
He's going to play
mindset.
8 games, man.
He's not playing.
Two jumper Lewis.
He's
not
playing
playing
8.
Phil.
He's playing 8 games
Two
every
jumper
8
Lewis.
weeks.
He's playing.
He's not.
It doesn't matter. I'm telling you. He's
Unless
gonna
there's
play.
injuries.
Doesn't matter. I'm just going to say he's going to play 8 games. I'm telling you, two
What,
jumper
because you
Lewis is
think
going
there
to
might
play.
be injuries or something?
Yeah.
Oh, if there's injuries, that's what he's there for.
Yeah.
But he did all right again. You can
Dude,
sue him
jump
as
on
much
Lewis.
as you want.
I can't wait.
He's playing 8 games every 8 weeks.
Yeah.
man. I'm backing him. I'm backing him. All Australian
week.
Blazer.
But anyway,
yeah.
don't worry about him. I thought Zach Williams is good up
I
the
have to
ground.
worry about these players because they're
Right.
going to be they're the next ones that come in.
Who?
Two jumpers.
No, you know what he is. He's just a player that's going to be
I
in the
wasn't backing him.
background.
well, I didn't say anything
Yeah.
bad about it. I didn't say anything.
He's just-
Yeah, but you're being
He's limited.
sarcastic about it.
no, I'm serious. I reckon he'll play more than 8 games this year.
Yeah, with a laugh.
No, I'm serious.
But you said it with a laugh.
Oi, as long as he can spoil, man, he knows what he's doing.
Nah, he'll just come in when we need him, and that if yeah, he does what he does. Like I don't even know why we worry about him. Like he's just
I'm
there.
not worried, man.
He's just there.
I'm not
Yeah,
worried.
he's a limited player.
Yeah, that's it. He is what he is.
I reckon
Yeah.
he's got more than limit.
No, he. Shut up. You don't think that.
Yeah.
You don't think he's more
He can
than.
maybe recreate 2023, man.
He was good in 2020.
That's what I mean. Maybe he can recreate it. Is he on a is he have a contract this year? Out of contract? Next year. Ah, okay. Wait until next year. Wait.
Yeah.
Zach Williams is good.
Do you know how long he was on for?
Who?
I can tell you.
Zach Williams, yeah.
I think 72% off the top of my head.
Really? It didn't. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't looking for one. But it didn't seem like he was on for that
Just
long.
small forward, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was up the ground a lot.
He was up.
I'll tell you exactly.
It's good.
Yeah.
He had that nice, I know it was early in the game, but that forward 50 stoppage will be important now where he bursts through. I know he missed the shot, but.
Yeah.
And he spent some time in the middle. I think he had.
Yeah.
He attended 6 and a bouncer.
Oh, did he
Yeah,
do
he
that
did.
many?
Yeah.
What's your expectation? What's your pass grade for
30
Williams?
goals or more.
30 goals or more?
Yeah. If you're going to be a small forward, I want 30 out of you.
Yeah.
Zach Williams had 16 touches. kicked
Minimum
a goal,
25.
And he spent time
Across-
on the ground.
Across all smalls? Or just Zach?
Across smalls, 50 minimum.
That's going to be
73%
easy.
time on ground. Jeez, my memory's good.
Double it, bro.
73%
No way.
time on ground for
No,
Zach
no
Williams.
way.
73, yeah. Okay.
50.
He looks.
Yeah.
It's got to be 50
Touch
from
wood.
your smalls minimum.
Touch
Yeah.
wood.
Because then you got the two bigs that can kick you 50 odd.
He looks. Williams looks. I don't know. You're an athlete, but he looks a lot slimmer than what I've seen.
Oh,
I liked his work
fucking
up the
things,
ground.
right.
That's what I liked. I liked his.
Paid 700k not to, bro. You're meant to be like him, bro. Not meant to be like me, bro.
Yeah, but let's forget about that.
Yeah, I know, but
Let's
like
forget
when people
about
go,
that.
you
Let's
look
just forget
good.
about it.
Right.
He's there now. He looked good. I know it's a practice match. All we can talk about is this practice match. We can't talk about.
I'm not
anything
saying the
else.
performance, but
Yeah.
I'm saying how he looks physically.
He's a good footballer.
Yeah,
That's what
Physically.
He's a good player.
I'm just saying how he looks
he's
physically.
supposed to look like that.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Can I just
I'm not saying about the
he just
performance.
skips
I thought
like
his
me.
performance was good.
Slobbo?
If he can give you that out of
Slobo's the goat.
if he can give you that 13 weeks of the year, you'll finish top 4.
Fucking hell.
Because small forwards, you're not getting that everywhere.
100%.
They're 50%ers. Small forwards are 50%ers unless you're fucking Charlie Cameron, Bobby Hill, Kazai Pickett.
If he can run up,
Yeah, but
and
they're like, bro, they're still in the game. They're
if he
always
can do
there.
that and be in the game like up the ground, he's going to be
Dangerous player. You got to be dangerous.
Slobbo.
Yeah,
Thank you
what's
very much. 99 just said like.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Slobbo. He's a good man.
Give it a like. Oh, actually, yeah, Matt Carroll was alright.
It's a good little player, mate.
Matt Carroll's actually my cousin.
Is he?
Yeah.
Really?
He's a school teacher in Shepparton, but his name's Matt Carroll. He's not a footy player.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I was
man.
going to say, where are you going with that?
Where did I go? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
there
no.
you go.
No, Matt Carroll, yeah.
Hey, can I just answer one of these questions?
Yes.
Of course, it's your brother.
And what's
I just want him to
What's his
elaborate
question?
here. Rocco, he's already been hoodwinked. I don't understand what I said that I'm hoodwinked.
Hoodwinked by what?
I don't know. Explain yourself. I know you try to be funny. He's sitting alone in his room as he does every night,
Nursing.
right?
He's just sad
I'm
that
sure many people do.
He's just sad that when someone pulled out, they called
Tell
up
me.
the goat.
Tell me. Okay?
When someone pulled out, they called up the goat and not. Well, how are you going to fit a mobility scooter in here?
Fun to
And a
see.
walking frame.
It was alright. The fantasy. The fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
He's very
That's
good.
probably his best game he's played.
In a practice match.
Yeah.
A lot of best games in a practice match.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you
Amazing.
buy into the absence of Owies allowing him to play more his natural role?
Not really, no.
No.
Do you think he should be going for giant pack marks like that in a pracky?
Preferably not, but if you're going to do it, make sure you clunk him.
Yeah.
And he
I
did.
know, but what do you do? Like, you don't go for the mark? Like, are you...
Yeah, I know.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, if you've got the run and jump and sit, you know, you kind of...
What are we telling them to do now? Not have... Don't play footy. Don't just be a robot. You know what I mean?
It was. I felt in the St Kilda game he was in there, but he was getting pushed around a lot.
A little bit, yeah.
But he was still there.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. He's actually been seen.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
see.
People saying he looks fit. I don't know. He looks the same to me.
I hate that line.
He looks the same to me.
line,
But
man. He looks fit. I can't stand it. I hate that line, bro. He
Nah,
looks
the best
fit.
line is... It's had the best preseason
Yeah.
ever. That's the best line. It's had the
He
best
looks
preseason.
fit. Oh, fuck me. Fuck it. Oh, fuck
It's
it.
March.
It's
It's
like you
February.
AFL football. You're meant to be
Yeah,
elite.
AFL
Hutch
football.
meant to be fit.
I look fit. I smoke 30 grams every 3 days. Tobacco.
But yeah, no, he was good. He like it's what
Kicked a nice goal.
yeah.
From
Yeah.
outside 50 on the run.
Yeah.
Very difficult skill.
Only because Cottrell just was about 10 metres ahead of where he should have been, but it's still, yeah.
Yeah, no good. And what about TDK?
I don't get much out of it. It was nice, but he played against a backman.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What he does...
Yeah, he'll
It's
do
still-
that against anybody.
But it still showed off his repertoire.
What
no,
he does,
it's-
no, I'm telling you, all right, what other ruckman can do, when he's like that, what other ruckman can do that? Now.
Luke Jackson's got
Jackson.
that in his
Matey
arm.
Jackson.
But Rob Marshall's pretty
Funnily
good.
enough, they're not
Probably
even
not
playing
as
him as
dominant.
ruck Luke
Rob
Jackson.
Marshall's pretty
But
good.
Marshall's not
He's
that
like, yeah,
mobile, though.
Nah, he's not. He's
Still
not
get
that.
he can still
I'm
do
telling
it.
you, no one can do what he does when he's on song like that.
I know it's
I know it's a practice match, but
it's not
Yeah.
quite a dead horse, the TDK conversation, but what he brings, if he can pull it off, it's a meta breaker. It's
fucking obviously.
it turns the game on its head, and it would take.
It's whether you
it
can
would take
bring-
years for the competition
Correct.
to catch up.
Brilliant.
It's whether you can get
This obsession
10, 20,
with
15
ruck forward,
games.
ruck
yeah,
forward.
but you will, man, because the bloke the
You know
bloke
what he
is
is?
shown
I don't
he
think
can
he's
do it.
ruck forward. I think
No,
he's
that's what I mean.
He's ruck midfield.
He's-
Exactly,
Yeah,
that's what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah.
He's not a
He
forward.
breaks the
Nah.
meta.
He's
Nah.
shit
No-
as a forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Ruck
He
midfield.
can go up and take a
Yeah,
mark.
but
It's
he's not
always
good
a
as a
bonus, but yeah, definitely ruck
Yeah.
midfielder.
And between him and Hewitt, they've clearly got the directive. You're anywhere near that ball after it comes to ground, it's going forward no
Yeah,
matter what.
yeah, yeah.
There's
Yeah,
none of
you gotta
this
go
two
forward.
handballs
Nah,
back and
nah,
then
they
bombing
go
it.
forward,
It's
yeah.
get it to the
Straight
guys
away.
as quick as possible.
Yeah,
Straight
that
away.
was
Yeah.
definitely showcased then.
Yeah.
They were doing a lot of that, yeah.
It's all I
The
expect.
second
though.
goal
Yeah.
was that when Hewitt could have handballed to
Yeah.
De Koning, but
You
he
kick it.
he
Yeah,
just
yeah,
threw
yeah.
it on his boot.
Yeah.
Well, that's when the
Yeah.
defense is
Hindsight,
unsettled.
probably.
6v6.
Mm.
So when you, that's when the
100%,
that's
man.
when
If
the,
you can get that ball forward, then you've got like...
from
and
a
that's-
centre bounce, yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got Kerno and
And
you've got
Mackay.
Mackay up there.
And now
you've
Cam-
got-
I'd
Yeah,
trust
Cam Mark,
trust
Cam
Mackay
Mark.
on that receiving end.
His contract
any day of the
scenario
week.
again is going to be, you know,
Who?
we were having the chat last
TDK,
week.
yeah.
Yeah. I reckon he'll let him. Maybe he'll let him run
Well,
out. He'll
well,
see until mid-year. He'll be a
I reckon
cripper.
I
he'll be a
spoke
big
to-
deal.
He'll be a
I reckon he'll
cripper.
do like a cripper kind of thing.
I spoke
yeah.
to Ange.
If he's serious, he
Ange.
goes now.
Yeah.
He signs now.
And Ange said, he goes, yeah, I watched the show last week. He goes, I agree. Like, why does he have to be worth $1 million a year? Like, why does he have to be? Is he really worth that? And I understand both sides of the arguments. Like, okay, well, he's this completely different player who brings a completely different dynamic to the team, who's dominant, who's present. You know, he's got the look about him as well.
Yeah.
He's well behaved. He's got no off-field issue. Well,
He's a prototype player. He's hard to find.
he's someone you
Hard to
reward,
find,
right?
hard to find.
But at the same time, it's like, oh, well, have you done enough to prove what you've...
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
these days, Paul, you don't have to do
Yeah,
enough
4
to
games
get
gets you $1 million.
100%,
Like
man.
Mac Andrews.
Yeah,
And
that
he
was-
took, yeah, well, that's
I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, but you're laughing. But that's what we're doing.
They also got
no way. You're going to compare.
No, you can't compare.
I'm
Mac
saying
Andrews.
though.
Nah, it's,
within
but that's on over 4 games.
Also, $1 million. $1 million
It's
at
not
the end
a
of this
lot
year
now.
is $800K.
I understand that. I get
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I get that. I get the CBA, FDA,
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, the
A.
thing is, like, what?
I get it.
All right, what's he worth then? Like, if you, all right, just say you're doing the contract and
Right now,
and he's going to take.
I'm not
whatever,
giving you 7 years.
whatever. What's he worth a year?
800.
All right, so you're going to have to pay more.
Well,
than
I'm,
that.
I'm putting him on basis with the top earners of the club.
I agree.
Yeah.
I
He can't be earning more than Charlie.
But he
Charlie,
will be.
yeah, I know, but that's the thing. This is what I mean. He can't be earning more than Charlie.
Yeah.
Or maybe he is worth more than Charlie. But
Yeah,
what
he
I'm
could be,
saying,
he could
be. Yeah, he
that
could be,
you know, in the long run, that's what they're
Like the
they're
brand.
hoping for.
Pumpkin bread?
Yeah. I found pumpkin bread.
You're rewarding potential. Like
Never
you've
seen
seen
that.
4
You've
games.
never seen that before.
No, I never saw it. I saw it. That's pumpkin
Bro,
bread.
you're rewarding like a half a season of footy.
Yeah, I know.
Right? So you're rewarding half a season and potential, what
But
he
the-
can bring. And is there another player like him around? Probably not.
But the problem is, Mars.
Probably not.
This is why I asked you how much you're going to pay him, right? 800, and I agree with you. 800.
I wouldn't be going 7 years. He's a long time.
Scarcity will equal value.
Yeah.
Because a player like him...
Correct, and that's why I say you
But
probably
the
got
other
to pay
thing
more.
is, because his contract's up and other teams are after him, you're going to have to pay him more.
Well,
now.
yeah, obviously,
And that's
naturally.
what happened.
Yeah, but this is where, but he can't hold you to ransom and go, well, I want 1.5. You can't. You got to be, because the club's got to have a standard and go, well, we only think you're worth $1 million a year. We're going to give you, well, I'm guessing it's going to be nearly 7 years. So be it, whatever it is. Is he worth more than Cripps? Is he worth more than etc. Walsh? Blah blah blah.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, if you're a club,
Because then that sets a bad precedent.
I understand,
Because then every other player that goes for a contract renewal, so Jagger Smith saying like 5'4", whatever, he's going to be the highest earner. But then there's another, you know, it's
Yeah, it's always
I know
gonna
it's
happen.
always evolving and changing.
we
I
did
get
it
that.
with Cripper and there's Kerner and there's Mackay.
But you're rewarding their brilliance that they've
Yeah.
already brought.
Yeah.
He hasn't given you. I haven't seen 2 seasons
I know,
yet.
but sometimes you have to, Mark.
You're taking a gamble. It's not a massive
I don't
gamble.
think it's a massive gamble.
It's not a massive, but you're gonna if you could do an ACL tomorrow, and you're giving him 7
anyone
years.
could. You could do one walking out the door.
I
That's
understand
the
it, but you're
point.
giving him 7 years, and you're
Yeah, but I understand. But these days, it is that now. 5 to
understand.
7 years.
But if I'm
is
the club,
almost the norm.
they're probably they're gonna be reasonable. You're probably
Yeah.
gonna get a mil 1.1 a year
I reckon
over when it
1.1 and 2,
averages.
yeah.
But I wouldn't hate seeing 7, 8, 9 years. I know that's going to become the norm, but
Yeah.
it's I mean, it's just a number at the end of the day.
The problem is when
It's
other
whether
clubs
you can
are after
perform.
him,
I agree.
you have to then all of a sudden.
Well, then you're gonna get.
So if they say 1.7, let's say, which is a ridiculous offer, right?
luck.
And just say we're going at 1 or 1.1, it'll probably have to get to 1.2 or 1.3 to keep him like.
Well, I'll be saying
content.
walk.
I would.
I'd be saying here's your 1.1. You can take your 1.7 at St Kilda, who are in the mud, or North Melbourne, who knows where they'll
Or
be.
you could- or they- or you
and
could
we'll get
say-
compensated to first rounders.
Or he can say, give me 1,250 and I'll stay. And then you've got to consider if that 150 or 200 extra
Hawthorn players
years worth.
will pay cuts to stay together.
Yeah.
And this is what I
100%.
mean. You can't be
They haven't
like
achieved anything yet.
No, but
no, but what about when they won 3 flags?
no, they
4
did
flags?
it. Geelong,
No, I'm saying we haven't- they haven't-
yeah.
we haven't played that.
Geelong did
the
it.
precedent's been set at Carlton.
It's 8-9. What is it? 8-9. Oh, whatever it is.
I
right?
think everyone's just getting very, very wound up about really well, not that the conversation's irrelevant, but where it's been taken and the extremes it's been taken.
Yeah,
it's
of
really
course,
not in the
of course,
conversation.
of course, of
Anytime you hear St Kilda, just ignore.
That's
it.
what I
It's
mean.
completely
Like, they
irrelevant.
just
There's
throw
3 other
numbers out
players
for
right
fun.
now. They got the same.
we don't
shit.
even know if the 1.7.
Like last year, it was Wiedering and
Yeah, yeah.
Zach Merritt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
what
Zach-
ifs
I
everywhere.
forgot he
Yeah,
existed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he
That's
considered
right.
it.
I was like Zach
Well,
Merritt.
he considered it.
Who?
Zach Merritt.
Yeah.
He should have.
considered
He should
it,
have. He
mate.
should have. Honestly. Yeah.
Well, he.
Yeah, you would.
Well, what about so then?
Well,
there's
he's at the end of his career. He's like nearly 30.
Yeah, well, then
that's
there's-
different.
There's the flip side of the whole scenario too, where if he moves on and becomes a champion at another club, and then you're like,
And that's
well, what do you do then?
I
And then
know.
you're like, hang on a minute.
Well, it's
we
like the
had
Josh
it.
Kennedy, you know, it's not the same thing, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean that's
And this is what I'm saying. Like, if they're offering again 1.7 is a ridiculous, but if they're saying 1.7 and you're saying 1.1, you've got to work with it and think: is he worth it for another couple of
I don't know.
100,000 a year?
You're
right?
breaking the bank for one player, where one player.
One player can make a difference.
I know,
to the
but
whole
he
side.
hasn't given you 2 years, 3 years.
What's
Go
the
fuck,
saying?
okay.
Is
But the
Penny-
thing is, his
Penny-
contract's
is it-
up now. Like you're
I
saying,
know.
you want to see
I know.
like 2-3 years, and you know Ruckman start to really hit their straps
I
at 26,
understand.
27,
I
28,
understand.
29, like a Gorn.
yeah.
I understand.
Right. So what you got to do now? You've got no choice but to make that decision
Yeah, but you
now.
can't let him hold you ransom.
He won't hold you.
No, I'm
ransom.
told it's in a.
Oh, he
I'm
won't
told
hold
it's in
you
a
ransom.
very
The
good
mail across my desk,
Okay.
big footy. Round 3 at the latest.
Big footy's still a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been in the depths of big footy
Is that
over the
still a
last
thing?
6
That
months.
used to be big.
Oh, mate, it's still,
That's all I used.
it's still kicking. The practice match went from 3 pages to 48 pages. That's 20 posts per page over the 2
correct.
hours. Most of it was like from a bloke with 17 to 30,000 posts on his profile just saying,
Sickness.
nice tackle. Or like, Gov's mark reminded me of Kenny Hunter in 1972. I was there that day.
Fuck, yeah,
And there's
no.
like 100 of that same post.
Oh god.
Yeah, no.
Oh, interesting.
I believe everything that's on Big Footy. That's why we have the Bullbar situation that fucking.
The contract links sometimes they scare me. A little
Yeah, no,
bit.
the lengths.
7, 8
If they
years, like,
said
fuck.
if they said 7, but realistically it was 5 plus 2 if you hit certain metrics.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's good. That's
Yeah.
you giving it in. So you have to hit these metrics.
Yeah,
To get
and then like
course
if
it'd
top end if you
be
hear 1.1 if you hits the checklist.
100%. It's going to be.
There is. There's always performance, but there's bonuses on performance. There has to be. There should be. I think.
Yeah.
I think every player
Unfortunately,
should
but-
have that.
Yeah. I just feel bad for Mark Pitnet because like not because of his situation, but you know when he's not getting his match payments, that's when the Rex
It's
owners on,
yeah.
the Nuggets. It's the only way you can get a hot meal.
Yeah,
It's the only way you can get a hot meal. But
that's right.
But yeah,
That's
no,
right.
I trust him to do
He
right.
did
for
all
the
right,
club.
Mark Pitt, and then mate, he got his 3 years. He did all right.
Would
I trust him to do right by the club.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's again,
It's not my fault. I don't. We just had a discussion, but
Well,
I don't think he's worth more than 1.2. We fucking. I don't believe the 1.5 from saying that's fucking
No.
cap. No way you're paying that much for
He's
a
going to
ruck.
get over a million.
Not for a ruck.
He'll get over a million.
What did
Yeah, close to it.
if and we're actually starting to turn the corner with the way we situate our salary.
Pay your own.
Oh.
Well, that's the thing, and we've paid other players a lot of money recently, and none of them have really. I say none of them have worked yet, but you know you've got to make sure that you're rewarding your own who actually play well.
We rewarded Chera with 5 years.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't be on a hell of a lot.
No,
You
he
know.
still give him 5 years.
Yeah.
That's
Well, what is he? 23.
4, 5,
nah,
5.
he'd be more than
Yeah,
23.
25.
Not,
25,
wouldn't be
yeah.
25. Wouldn't
No.
it be 25?
25 this year.
In the
He's
chat,
probably 25 this year.
in the chat,
Yeah.
let us know.
I think TDK is 26 this year.
Yeah.
He's 26.
I mean, in Chera too, he's one of those players as well, where if he gets to free agency years, I know he played at Freo, but if he gets to a point where...
Snappers on the chat.
Hello,
yeah.
Snapper.
Snapper,
But
how are ya?
if he gets to a point too where... Well, we hope he gets to a point where he could be a player that's worth $1 million.
Yeah, at the end, and then you can
but that's
get
what
rid
I mean.
of it.
But
Yeah.
it's okay. You make the call. It's like we'll lock you in for 5 years now, but we actually think you're going to be worth more than that. That's the idea is to turn these players into worth. It's a very. It's. I mean, it's
No,
not
it's interesting.
it's not as black and white as we think. You know, you just sign a contract. I mean, these.
No, but sometimes you
and-
put that you're going to put years on him so you can get something out of him if he wants to move later down the track. That's all it is.
I mean, they've got.
That's what the years are for.
They've got these simulations and forecast out over a decade.
Of course.
Like
you have to. You've got to.
We don't know exactly.
I just think it's one of the most. It's not boring, but it's like pointless.
Well, we've just talked about it for half an hour.
I know, but I just think it's. I just think it's a given. He's staying.
To be honest, you know what? It'll probably watch it
going.
come out before the first game.
What?
That you signed.
Yeah.
Hall of Fame Thursday night.
Next week.
You what?
I think it'll happen before the season.
Fucking oath. Fucking oath.
What about third quarter? We're down by 4 goals in round one.
Fucking TDK,
They pulled the podium out, the big feather.
I reckon that'll be next week's news. 100%. TDK re-signs for Carlton 7 years, 1.1 a year. There you go. That's what I reckon will happen.
Yeah.
Well, fucking, if you
that's-
pay fucking McGovern 500, you pay fucking Zach Williams fucking $250 million, you had Dale Thomas, all these bad deals.
Oh, yeah.
We've had to turn all these players
better
into
than all of
something
that,
else
yeah.
than what we got them for.
Yeah, 100%.
So you have to, as I say, Charlie Kerner, all those, they deserve the money. If you're telling me they're $1.1 million, fucking good, because they're your best players, they're your stars.
We're signing good players, aren't we?
Yeah.
He's a spine player.
Yeah.
Too. Might as well, yeah.
Nah.
Dale Thomas, by the way, another product of the Warrigal Footy Factory.
Oh, was he?
He
Yeah,
loves
he's
shit
from
canning us.
Geelong.
He loves shit canning us.
Oh,
He loves it.
He drove one of my high school teachers literally insane.
Really?
No, he got committed.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
That
Turned
is
him into a
fucking
full-blown
awesome.
Alco, he did, yeah.
But yeah, with the new incoming, he'll be $1 million a year, that player.
Yeah.
He's a prototype player. They're hard to find. Him and like Charlie.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Charlie's injuries, I reckon he'd kick you minimum 70 a year. Off the bat. Just off the rip, he'd give you 70 off the rip. But because of his injuries, you know, it kind of hurts you. And he still, the output's insane.
Yeah.
If he can stay injury-free, TDK,
Yeah.
No, but see,
is...
with this injury, you just got to forget about that. Like, don't worry about if he can.
I understand that, but I'm just
You can't
forecasting his
Yeah.
future. You know, you got to cop an injury,
yeah.
but it's not a long-termer.
It seems more being able to. It's more wear and tear with him.
Correct.
Historically than a full-blown injury,
Yeah.
but that's kind of the mold that I think we're setting ourselves up for, where we can, swap around and.
You got
Pitnet's perfectly serviceable.
Yeah, 100%.
You need those
Honestly,
ruckmen.
against Melbourne, I'll play him every time.
You need those ruckmen.
Yeah.
Gets under Gordon's skin.
So we've got a few in the chat.
Matches
here.
up
First
well.
of all, I want to mention AIR.
Al.
It's
Now we found-
Alessandro.
Yeah, we found that last night.
Is that right?
His name is Alexandro, and he uses the ALR in his name for his nickname.
So Ale.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, but anyway, apart from that, Frank, welcome, Frank.
Is that Frank Gardner?
850 a year, no more. You're dreaming.
What's that?
He reckons 850, no more. You're dreaming. It's not going to be 850.
That's
don't
a low ball, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and there's no chance.
Yeah.
There's no chance. So at the end of
Well,
the day,
maybe he will. I don't know.
no,
I don't know. I don't know.
You know, and the club wouldn't even.
I don't know.
They'd start at that, but they know.
I don't know.
No chance.
What if it comes out next week? 850 a year, 6 years.
Well, first of all, you're not going to know what he's going to get, and second of all, it's not going to happen.
Fuck, if they did that, it's fantastic.
Oh fuck! If they do that, I want them to do all my deals. I've got a bank manager they can talk to that we can work out a deal. Like if they can get 850 for 6 years, man, take it straight. Would you do 850 for 7 years?
Yeah, fucking no.
Yeah,
That's
so-
what I think he's
yeah.
worth, personally. That's what I reckon
But he
he's
won't.
worth.
It'll be
800
more
to 900. I already told him. That's
Won't
max.
happen.
Is there
Max.
any real reality to like, oh, we'll go for your brother if you take a cut? Like we'll try.
Sam DeConey.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not. What's that good?
Like, no, but like, has that ever really been, even with us, within other clubs, like, is that ever a pull?
Nah.
Go for your brother.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have thought so. I wouldn't have thought
Unless you're an ablet.
so. I wouldn't have thought so.
They're from Druin too, but they're
Even
probably
he
fucking
went- even he went to the Gold Coast.
The Druin
Yeah, they
team.
come back.
You know.
Gary and Nathan Ablett made the Druin Hawks team of the century, would you believe?
Yeah.
Oh.
Geez, wasn't Nathan Ablett a good player?
Yeah, underrated. Yeah, underrated.
And he retired as soon as they won the
He's a
Grand.
good player. He won the premiership.
Mate,
Mate,
a very, very good forward.
Yeah, underrated.
Um,
Yeah, no, I thought we haven't spoken about Kemp.
Kemp was he's done that before, right?
Yeah, against the
you
bum
know,
West Coast.
you know he can do it, but it was actually quite.
Well, it was his
impressive,
forward line on the weekend.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
his forward line. I reckon because they rested Mackay, they take him off,
Yeah,
you've done
yeah,
your minutes,
100%.
you've done what you had to do, and they said,
They gave him the whole forward
yeah,
line,
it's your
that's it.
forward line, work it out.
Yeah, even when Mackay was in the mix, he knew not to be on top of his
When
head.
to go, when not to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I think
you need
being-
that.
being
That's-
around
again, you
leadering,
need footy
knowing,
IQ. Yeah, you
Yeah.
need footy
he's
IQ.
very aggressive at the ball, isn't he?
Yes,
That's good.
That
But
run,
he's
that,
always been there, even down back.
that
We've known
running
that.
pick up that
saying
he
that
had, where he
as
just
a-
curled it under his elbow.
Are you saying
like-
yes or no? That's good.
That's good.
No, yeah, it's very
Yeah,
it's good.
aggressive.
It's good. Yeah,
You know
have
what
to
else
be.
is
You
good?
have to be. Yeah.
Because he's aggressive, if he doesn't take the mark, you know it's going to ground.
Yeah.
Like there's not, mate.
He's
and
nimble.
If these small forwards can learn how to read that, mate, we're in business, man.
Yeah.
We're in business, man.
It's like any team, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah,
But yeah, no, he.
You look good. You look good.
yeah.
But I
Far
always
better
expect
spec-
that from him.
yeah.
Down back, he plays exactly the
So
same.
can you see?
Far
1, 2,
better.
3.
Yes. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Far better option than a Jack
I'm
Martin
glad you
or-
read my
Jack
mind.
Martin, yeah,
Yeah.
well, fuck
But-
yeah.
No, but when you got half a dozen on Charlie, or like you've got Mackay goes to one, he's got 6 fists in his back.
To be honest,
Kemp is the perfect person to do that.
he should thrive under. If Mackay and Charlie are
That's what I'm
there,
asking.
he should thrive.
Can you?
In retrospect and in hindsight, he should thrive because you're taking the third best.
Yeah, but
backman.
do you think they can all?
Oh,
play
if he
in that
stays
format?
out of his way and they learn fucking the right patterns with each other, then
No, but
maybe, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they will try it.
Oh, they'll definitely try it.
Yeah, like,
Well, then
you'll,
what's he there for?
you'll see that every time it's available.
Then what's he there for?
Well, he's there as a forward at the moment. He's going to get his few games because Charlie's definitely not going to be there.
Yeah, I know, but
when
he's
he
gonna
comes
have
back-
to try it.
Yeah, I suppose they will try it. Will it work?
If he's smart enough, it'll work.
We'll find out.
It's
They can
smart
go up
enough
the
because
ground.
I think Charlie and Harry have just learned to distance
And
themselves
they
from
can
each
also
other.
play up the ground a bit, you know.
They're too big of a. If they're both there, they're too big of a draw for him to be completely shut out.
Yeah. You're taking the third.
They put half their
back,
side on Charlie every time.
You're taking the third.
He's
He's
always
like
gonna be
a
free.
fucking Christmas tree. They're hanging
Yeah.
off him.
Yeah.
It's all right. Is this?
I
Kent's?
think if you're any fucking medium-sized forward in that forward line, you should thrive.
Yeah.
And I think he could be the one. That
Well, that's
Really, all our mediums though have all been
scuffed
Oh,
up.
well they've all gone down. They've all been injured.
I understand that, but even I agree. I agree to
Martin
that
not
point.
there, Silvani not there. Kemp was playing down back.
Yeah.
Then all the rest was small. Cottrell wasn't there. He was
Yeah.
injured.
Yeah.
You know?
You got to
Yeah,
thrive in
it's-
that.
it's-
Fuck, man. Any medium-sized forward. Imagine the best, like one of the best link-up for Adelaide was Lynch.
Yeah, Tom
Remember?
Lynch.
Oh,
Teeth.
at the time, man.
Teeth, the
Oh.
best link-up play you'll ever see. That's why I thought we should have got Gunston.
Yeah, yeah.
Gunston didn't want to come.
Yeah.
I agree, but I know that. But it's like you need that sort of
Yeah.
mold.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the player you need there. Because
If-
fuck, imagine Gunston in that team
It brings
Or
it.
Parker.
Yeah.
or Membry.
Yeah.
I know he's not but still he can thrive there because he's not your main forward. At St Kilda, he turned into the main forward because King went down every week.
And now we've got Kemp.
So Kemp,
Yeah.
you got to make it work. Fuck, you got a chance now.
So, with
He
Kemp,
brings that sprinkle of dynamism
He
that
does,
we've been
he
looking
does.
for. Yeah,
But to say
but
it
he's
doesn't
also
work.
he's
is this Kemp's last chance?
well. That's his
I
motivation.
don't think he's a bad back.
No, I thought he was okay. I liked him as a back.
Mate, every cunt was fucking sorry, excuse my language, but that's every person was saying fucking he's amazing down back. We can't live without him down
Yeah,
back.
I
And now
like
what?
it.
Because the club tell you that he's not a good backman. I thought he was he was very good down back. For when he needed to go, he went. He's one-on-ones. There was one bad game, like there's a couple bad games, but where they all played bad. The Hawthorn game was a stinker for him.
Yep.
You're gonna have them.
Of course.
But when people go, no, he's no good down back, but they're all the people that are saying he was fucking good. So it can't be one and then the other. Like,
Oh,
He's a good footballer.
Yeah.
yeah, but just because they tell you he's bad, now you're gonna go and say, oh, he was bad down there.
Who said he's bad? Who said he's bad?
No, like you're telling me, like fucking the club said he's no good down there.
No, I don't think they say. I don't think they have that opinion. It's just more you're probably best served now up forward because we've got a little bit of a different mix down there.
Fair enough, but I thought he was a 6 out of 10 every week down back. Every week, bar a couple of games, which were all bad.
And they must see things that we don't.
Maybe they do.
As well.
Maybe
I
they
think he still bottoms out as say 6 out of 10 even up forward, but some of his
probably give you match winning ability.
His personal qualities, not necessarily his part of his back craft, are now positives in the forward line.
Yes.
In particular, just those marks.
Well, didn't VFL? Well, didn't he go up forward for a stint?
Yeah, he did.
Didn't he start?
He came in mid, went forward, and then
they put him down back, and then he turned into.
I think it's almost like not that he was forgotten down back, but it was just. I think it was just stifling him.
Well, it's just they've just basically gone and done a direct swap. Basically, they've said,
like
Giovanni, you go down there. Kemp, you go up there.
I don't know. I just don't know.
It works.
People that were shitting on him, they weren't shitting on him before. Now they shit on him, and then now you go forward. Like fucking, you know. Take your pick.
I think it would be great, but he wouldn't be able to do what we've seen so far if he didn't spend that time.
I wanted him when we had him and he was playing the VFL and I watched him in the VFL. He was up forward, and then he went down back. Was last year or the year before that, towards the end of the year. And I go, fuck, he was good. I didn't mind him up forward. He's still young, slight. You know, you got to grow into your figure. But he got good attack on the footy, and he had he's got a nice kick.
Well, he's another fluid player, another player that we can.
So that's what I thought. I thought he was going to be a forward. Then he was down back. And he's not
McGovern
down
goes
back.
down, or someone goes down. Kemp, you can go now. We can play with the two talls.
That's
forward, or whatever it looks like.
I think you need you can't get overreactive if he doesn't perform in the first couple of rounds. You just can't. If he's a forward, you got to stick with. I reckon he's got to have a 4 to 5 week block.
Don't we have to do that with all of them?
Yeah, I agree. But you just got to stick with him. Yeah. You got to stick with him. Give him 4 or 5 week period. Well, like who's next up after him anyway?
Yeah.
Who's after him?
Yeah, well, they go smaller.
Yeah, correct.
They go smaller.
I don't think fucking they're playing.
Is he nimble enough in his skill set?
Probably,
has he got both skill sets to be able to play? You know, can he play tall? Can he play a bit smallish? Can he play medium? He's not. You know, he's not key position, is he?
Yeah, 100%.
I know
you could probably play him. You know, when the two forwards roll up, you could play him, and you can play him deep.
Is that good area?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
But I agree with that because
I'm spitballing.
Yeah. Because our big forwards do tend to sometimes go.
Yeah, they roll up. You can leave him.
Perfect. Yeah, just
like
keep him in the
rolling on that. No forwards stay in the square anymore. But like leave him on that 50,
100%.
a bit deeper.
And you know he's going to go
he's
for his
good
mark.
one-on-one. He's not bad. He's pretty good one.
Yeah,
he's not bad one-on-one.
He's running for the leading mark too. Yeah.
Hard to beat in the air. He's a hard player to beat.
Yeah.
Because it gets up so high. Yeah. He's got a good vertical leap. But he's got a good
when he jumps, it's almost as if it's all just from his ankles.
Yeah.
He barely even moves. It's like he just starts. Like
that's why I think it's hard to beat in the air.
And it's almost like he's on someone's shoulders, but it's all air there.
Yeah.
And he can twist in midair.
Good vertical. He'd be a good basketball player.
Yeah.
Good vertical leap. That's you just got to leave with you. You got to get it out of your mind now that he's a backman. I've got it out of my mind. He's a forward now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me 5 weeks. Show me what you can do. If you can complement those 2 other forwards, well, we know Charles not going to be playing, but if you can complement the other forward with Harry Mackay there and do your role and stay out of his way, stay out of each other's way,
that's why I've never been.
It'll come to fruition towards the end of the year.
Yeah, I know everybody. The vibe has been like they're dreading this year. I think, especially this first 6 rounds, I've never been more excited for the challenges that are presented.
100%.
You know, they're tied against a cliff face.
It's good. And it really is going to, well, it always does. You can't, but not for Brisbane. They started 0-5. But normally your first 6 weeks you can set up your year there.
Yeah.
Well,
even at the
Carl's. The Paolo, thank you. Thank you very much.
It's good. It's look, I think all of us have got our certain concerns, but embrace it with, Optimism, you know.
I'd love to see.
We're seeing a lot more of what we wanted to see than
Yeah.
even up until before this last game. From what people were saying that it wasn't there. Well, we've seen enough of it.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Cripper maybe roam more forward this year.
Yeah,
He could.
Yeah.
He could give some of the other lads a bit more responsibility in the middle.
They've proven enough.
I think it needs to be.
You can be trusted. You can trust them.
We have 8 rotations.
As I said before, we're throwing a 19-year-old into his position.
Well,
Did I see Motlop run through the middle too?
But
yeah.
But I'm telling you, he's the next progression is Cooper
Who?
Lord. He's
Yes.
a good player.
We like it.
He's a
I
nice
like
player. He's a good player.
No idea how he ended up. But did he even
Carlton.
make North Melbourne's not the AFL, but he was on their VFL.
VFL, yeah.
It's just mind.
Yeah, but some players
Wilson
just
went
they
in
let
and just
slip.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those players are everywhere. You just
I know, I'm more
got to be
conspiracy.
smart enough to
I'm more
pick them up.
conspiracy minded, man.
Yeah.
Like we got you because apparently they were always going for Jagger since the last 6 years. They're like, Cooper, you're part of the puzzle. Campos, you're sliding in the draft. Focus on your studies, boys.
I like
And now we've got, half a dozen 400 gamers.
exactly.
For nothing. For nothing.
That's it.
Well, that's your next layer now. They're your next, the ones that come through. They can't all be fucking 27 years old and have 300 games. You need some young person coming through.
They're
But
going to
then-
be shown a standard by good players too.
You have to.
I think George Hewitt as that anchor there. I think he's almost more of an anchor.
He had a
than
good
Cripps.
game. I thought he had a good game. That's what I expect from him every week. 6, 7 out of 10. Fine. You don't have to do the
He
extraordinary.
doesn't have many bad games, Hewitt, does he?
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
but
just
that's what
pulls
he-
out like
he's
a
just-
reverse fucking
Yeah,
45 degree. Like,
Where did he pull that from?
Again,
was all that about?
he's a
oh my
blue-
god, it's just a practice match.
blue collar man.
His, yeah.
Blue collar. He's a blue
worker.
collar.
And we need that.
Right, I want you in the hole digging. He's not going to say no. He's in there first.
But that's Cooper Lord, isn't it?
That's
The
what I
blue
mean.
collar, hard-
You can see
yeah,
from his
hard
first. You
nut.
can see it from their first game how they
Mate,
so
he cuts his
intense.
own hair, you know.
Just
he
on the
does.
whiz bangs on the side, and
Yeah.
that's it. But that's what I swear you can always see it from their first game of footy. You can always see. That's one thing as a belief. If they come in and they don't look out of place, some players are just coming into.
No,
You're
straight
gonna
right.
you need 3 years in the VFL, and maybe you come in and
Like a
hit an
Binns,
impact.
mate. Like you're just waiting
Jack
for
Carroll.
something.
Jack Carroll,
You're
yeah.
just waiting for something.
He showed maybe something, but it wasn't enough.
He's
And
tall.
see you
He's
later.
tall.
Yeah, he is.
Nick Haynes is a walking optical illusion.
Yeah.
I know he's 192,
Yeah,
He
he
doesn't-
looks far taller.
and then Matt Carroll just slides
Yeah,
up
yeah,
next to
yeah.
him. He's like 1.5 the size
Yeah.
of him.
Again, another one. I
That's all
hope,
right.
mate.
You called him
this-
out before. You
He's
said
not bad.
watch out for him.
This young crop though, there's two things about him. One is that nearly all of them have spent the last year playing senior footy. The other one is that they're described as obsessive about football. Yeah.
Well, I fucking hope so.
But some guns aren't.
Yeah, no.
Some champions aren't.
Yeah,
They're just changed.
Well, okay,
They're just
they've all been described as obsessive. The last round, Moy, all we hear about him is Fortnite. Like, I don't think he's as
He's an
locked in.
interesting one this year.
I think he's more the Scott variety.
Yeah.
you know, genius in waiting. But they're described as obsessive, and like let them be obsessive for as long as possible, and then massage them into the Carlton mindset. Get them there, Mrs. Watch their tea drop.
My prediction is, if we're going to make win a grand final, these young kids have to be in the side at the end of the year.
Yeah, the ones that can carry the load and go through it.
I'm talking like there's going to have to be a Camporeale, a Lord,
I still stick to my point that your bottom 10 players have to lift.
and this is why we need these.
Because I thought in 2023 they all peaked. And they peaked with the champions
But don't you
of
think
the
these
team
young
right
kids
now.
coming in and playing like that, they're the ones that are going to lift
But
everyone?
I'm not looking. I'm looking at that next layer, the Cottrells, the fucking the Fantasia. I'm looking at those players and going, are you going to give me 6 out of 10 every week? If you're not, see you later.
Yeah.
Well, that was a problem
Because you're
last
not.
year.
That's all I keep going on about. Is that
Last
in
year.
2023? I know I hate going back because the years are done. But the Zach Fishers, like he stepped up. Career best year. Saad was amazing. All these players were like unbelievable. And then they're complimenting your champion players, your Cripps, your Mackays and all that. And then they don't have to carry you as much. Like fucking Cripps every week was carrying us.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to see that. If I'm seeing that, like
He was robbed
He's
though,
gonna.
too.
Yeah. He's going to do that.
Yeah.
He's going to do that, right? I get that. We understand that. Charlie's going to do that.
We need the rest, but we need the rest.
Fucking bloody hell, man! You're going to kill them. You're going to kill them. And you're going to shorten their careers. You want to prolong their careers. 100%. You want the cure every week. 6 out of 10, perfect. I don't want you playing 10 out of 10. That was the start contract is that you get your 10 out of 10 and then you got like fucking 1 out of 10 like, oh.
Yeah, 100%.
And then you get performances like you did last year, like you're just beating those bottom 3 sides. It's a magic trick. Shit, Houdini.
You like it?
Yeah. But that's what I'm looking for. I know what Kernell's going to do. I know what Mackay's going to do. I know what Walsh is going to do. I know what those players are going to do. It's what those other players. What are you doing?
You got to find.
What are you doing, Chera? I want to see you all year.
How much do you buy in? How much do you buy into this speed and power mindset? Is this a catchphrase, running, or is this going to be
pure
application?
It's not our game though. It's never been our game. This list doesn't have fucking pace.
I agree.
And you got to get that out of your mindset. Is that we don't have it. You can't just manufacture it out of the ones you got. They're not fast. You got to move the ball quicker. The ball travels faster than a person anyway. If a player can only run so far until you stop, I guess it's the initial burst out of backs and blah blah blah. Like I said, fucking Siren kicked the goal. Yeah. Finally, oh my god, we got him on the end of a chain. I've been far out. But see, it's the attacking, it's the intent.
You know, I think that we're not fast and all that's a myth.
It's a myth. But you're gonna
because it's
the way we play.
You mentioned like an optical illusion, right? When you watch football. What are your eyes always centered on? The contest, that initial source, stoppage, right? That initial stoppage, right? There's so many stoppages a game, centre bounces a game, ball up, toss here, right? The players we have around the ball in those moments, are they all fast? No. And that's where you're getting your initial movement from.
Correct.
Right? So visually you think, oh yeah, okay, they're slow, they handball, then they just kick. We don't have that.
I think we actually do have a little bit of pace, actually. Fucking Hollands is quick.
Yeah.
Cottrell, yep. Williams, Sard.
Harry.
You got to have speed in certain players. Not every player is fast.
We don't have fast midfielders.
No, we haven't.
Right. You know what it is? Because you get taken the eye by, like, a Chad Warner, a Goulden, a Butters, and those Rosie type. But sometimes you do.
The problem is that, of course, we want. I love it.
Right, let me go back to Hawthorn. Did they have any fast midfielders?
No, I can't.
Name me one. No, Mitchell, he wasn't quick. Jordan Lewis.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about in
Hodge
back
in the
Hodge.
Backline.
Backline.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they didn't have fast midfield. But your wingers provide that run, halfback flankers.
Yeah, but they played a different game, man. They were precise with their,
I understand,
they were
but we got to play to our strengths.
Yeah,
and our strengths is the contest.
Exactly right.
And we went too far away from that.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, last year we did a bit.
We went away from it.
We did a bit.
Yeah,
we did.
We did
a bit.
That's what happened towards the end of the year. Is that you fell away because you kind of try and put your focus into another area to try and build it. But
that too as well. There was a lot of the tail wagging the dog there because when we were getting on our run, the buzz was all around because we built our game style on contest and pressure. Then the buzz was, well, what about turnover? What about stoppages? And then it almost became like since that was a buzz, it was like, okay, this is what we're doing.
Turnovers,
I want to see a lot less of that. Focus on what you know. Like my idol David King says, you can't be beaten by what you know.
No, but it's true.
By what you know. Yeah. but see, even then,
the fuck does that even mean? He's a mercurial character.
It's a great word.
It's esoteric.
Mercurial character.
Mate, if we hang Voss at the end of the year, I want Kano and Kingy.
I want them as the hangman. I want them as the hangman, man.
So, for us, like, everyone talks about ball movement, but if you actually look at our numbers last year, until 3/4 of the team decided that they'd make way and depart the football world in the back end of last year, our numbers were all top foot. We were a premiership contender, ball movement defensively until it all capitulated. And look, I know I harped on about this in the back end of last year too, but I mean, it just, you can analyse everything to the uptonth degree and like, you know, oh, they're not good enough, they're no good, they're all crap, they're no good, we're shit, we're this, we're that, right? But you can also just go back and make it very, very simple that it's just a situation of, at the end of the day, sport's a numbers game, yeah? Right? When you lose players who give you high output,
Makes a difference, yeah.
You're bringing in players who are not going to provide you that same output. What's going to happen? Performances will naturally drop off. And what happens when performances naturally drop off? What happens? Results go askew, right? Don't they? Look what happened to Collingwood. Collingwood won the flag in 2023. They missed out on the 8 in 2024. What happened? They lost players who were giving them output to a point.
Yeah.
Right. And there also is the argument too that other teams get better.
Yeah.
But what's that a result of? Output.
Even Brisbane weren't top in all 4 metrics. They got scored heavily against.
Yeah.
But they were able to pull it through when they needed to. Yeah.
Well, they were you say that they were top 4 for scores against. So they were ranked inside the 8. They ranked as a top 4 team defensively at that pure metric for points against. And if you do, I was looking at their funny you mentioned that. I was looking at their metrics on Wheelo the other day. Their form was, I know they finished 5th, and it's easy to say. It was better than the flag.
It was better
but
than
if you delve deeper into it, their form was very hidden, very, very, very hidden. Their percentage, which is another indicator of performance, was very high. I think it was 125 or something like that. You know, I know they lost players, but they lost players in positions of low impact. So Duday, who didn't play. McCarthy, who's a low impact forward.
Coleman, was it?
Coleman, who's a backman.
Yeah.
Right.
But still wasn't.
But those backmen are not. They're not high. Like they are output. Like they are high output. Like on the numbers and disposals. I get that. He's a very, very good footballer. But they still had their Pareto players. The guys, 80% of the work's done by 20% of the people. They still had Neil. They still had McGluggage. They still had Danaher. They'll struggle without Danaher this year.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
They will struggle without Danaher. Let's make no two words.
They got to find 60 goals.
They can find his output. They can win the flag again.
Yeah.
As simple as that.
Yeah, no,
right?
It's hard
but is their edge now? And okay, so where do they find their edge now, Brisbane? What's their forward line edge has evaporated a little because Danaher's out. Do they find their edge now defensively? Okay, we've got Duday back, we've got Coleman back, so we get a few percentage points there. So do we want to be a bit more, do we want to be stingier defensively, but that may mean that we have to really be efficient when we move the ball forward?
They're going to have to change their
mindset.
Yeah, their mindset. Game
so
plan.
for us, right, we look at last year and we look, we were, how many games clear were we?
What?
Oh, 1.5 games?
1.5 games.
Second,
right?
No,
it was 2.5. So then it went to 1.5.
So then the Giants game. Game, Curnow did his knee or his ankle or something.
Still waiting on that lawsuit.
DeConey, Sprinkler.
Yeah, legit.
Yeah.
Sprinkler. You should do a Courtney Johns. Sue the council.
Yeah,
and then
DeConey, you got to save the AFL.
Did DeConey get injured in
where'd this come from, mate? Where'd that come from?
But he even got hurt in the GWS game. He played sore in that game too.
DeConey.
Oh, and Wiedering. Massive corky. McGovern come off. So what happens? What's going to happen, right? This is what I'm saying is that everybody thinks they're a genius by saying, oh, the results are we finished 8th. That's just a reductionist view. It's, we finished 8th, we're no good. We're no good. We wasted it all, we're no good. But to me, it's just basic maths. It's you get players who give you this high output, come out of the team. What's going to happen? And everyone, I know. Look, are we talent based to a point? Yes, right, because we've got those players like Mackay, like Curnow, like Cripps, like that, who
heavily rely on.
Doesn't matter what tactics you try to bestow upon Cripps or Curnow or Curnow can be 3 blokes. How many players have that in the team? Not many. Right, so we've got this luxury that we have the ability to be able to play over a press. And I know everyone complains, we go long up the line, why wouldn't you? But why wouldn't you? I don't think that should be your methodology.
I think sometimes they overdo it.
Okay, right, I understand that, right? I understand that. Like that.
What team doesn't as well?
But they all do.
Yeah.
80 to 85%.
It's just more when it's clearly not working. Right? Let's just...
Yeah, but then also... You've got to look back at that. When I look at that,
but
game, the second time, right?
You got Lewis Young and
we were going long up the line. Okay, everybody says, why are we going long up the line? I understand that, but conversely, what are the guys up the line doing? Port Adelaide were picking off everything. Boys, compete. But then it's also along the lines of, okay, well, how we set up? We're kicking, always is our target.
Yeah, that's right. And how many times do we do that?
So again, what happens? Yeah. You've lost Mackay, right? You've lost a few other players who have come out who are playing sore, so their output is diminished. And again, it's not an excuse. It's just the reality of the scenario.
I said that all year last year.
It's the reality of the scenario.
You lose a couple of those players, it makes it. Oh man, like as you said.
So how many?
What have we seen the last 2 weeks though? Less of those. Well, at least first quarter, Mackay, just chill out. We're gonna try. We're gonna try for these situations.
So what? How many games off did we finish equal on what we were in 2023 to 2024? Were we a game or two off?
Our average under Voss all 3 years has been 13 wins. That's pretty much been what it's been.
So I think we equaled our wins and losses for 2023.
Yeah.
And the gap was 4 spots, 5th to 8th. So that tells you how tight it was in those situations, right?
But you got to look at it, Paul. Like that second half of the year, like it wasn't a good second half of the year. Regardless.
Yeah, but why wasn't it?
Yeah, no, and I agree with the injuries. You know what I mean? But some of those losses too.
Well, which ones?
There was really one bad loss.
The Hawthorn.
Yeah, the rest were like
no one left.
Yeah, the rest were like under 14 points.
There's no one left. The game that really irked me.
Western Bulldogs.
Yeah, that was the game. That was the game.
Fucking garbage.
Because you lock that game in. Yeah. Right, you win that game, and it's probably top 4. Yeah, you know,
and then your mindset's a bit different.
Yeah,
too.
but we really did physically limp into the 8.
No, we did limp into the 8, and then the way we brought back those players and that, I mean, we were all wrong. I didn't like what we did in the Brisbane game.
So what did we end up losing by Brisbane?
Only 4 goals, but. Man, they put the Q in the rack. You know, like, come on, man. It was 60. They gave up, you know, like it was all over.
They just felt like we can gear down 3 gears now.
They just kick,
we've
like,
done what we have
to
to
do.
They
kick 1, and you're always.
That's what we would do. It's exactly what we've done.
That's smart.
Yeah, you just gear down and go, all right.
But listen, if we could stay healthy, like I agree, like losing those players, and we didn't lose them all at once, but we were losing them. Like you lose one week, and then one would come in, and then another one would go out. And as you said, man, that's going to make a difference to your output. Man, you take out these quality players, 100%.
How can it not?
100%. And
how can it not?
Yeah, 100%.
You know.
But I also thought like at the second half of the year, we lost those players, but sometimes I feel like the rest don't take up that slack.
You got to grit your teeth.
Those bottom players weren't good enough.
There was a little bit of like giving up, and then all of a sudden, you know, like you don't blame players; they start playing for themselves. You know what I mean? You're worried about your position. Don't tell me that doesn't come across your mind. You know what I mean?
We lost 2023. I'm just trying to think who we lost in the year. We lost.
As far as
what? As in the teams we lost to, the players we lost.
Personnel. I mean, Cripps was
Silvani, Walsh.
In 2023?
It wasn't as severe as last year, but we did lose players.
Jack Martin come back in the back half of the year. Cunningham.
But then also we even sent players like TDK and Ollie Hollands to the 2s.
Correct.
During that period as well.
But wait, last year at one stage didn't we have like 28 to pick from or something? Like at one stage we had like
training with 13
last year was anomalous. It's just
13 blokes.
We were, I swear to God.
I know Andrew Russell said it. Fuck, what else has he got capped from?
He didn't say it.
Huh?
No, but we did at one stage. I mean, we had how many people on the injury list?
We were training with 13 players for 2 weeks.
Yeah, last year was an anomaly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anomaly.
Well, it's like what? How much can you actually take from it? Really? Or not saying that you can't take nothing, but like what you take from it is what you have to do. I think seriously, just put it behind you. I'm really sick of hearing about the final. Honestly, that was anomalous.
They were anonymous that night.
That too. Yeah. But,
I told you, I'm interested about those bottom end players. What are you giving me?
I think we've got enough.
What are you giving me?
A certain level of quality of opposition. That first 6 weeks, we can see what we need to see.
Yeah,
that's why I'm excited.
Yeah. Good call.
And you cannot underestimate a single one either. And I can already see a bit of a chirp coming around. I think Western Bulldogs, once again, I know they're fucked. We last year the came out and we thought we were going to win. We underestimated their midfield. They do not have a midfield. I would want to see application.
Yeah, correct. Good call.
Yeah.
Good call as well.
So every game's... Look, some games are harder than others, but if you don't turn up one game and you're like 5%, have you seen it? They get beat, you get rolled.
We've got Sydney followed by GWS.
It's in anything, any sports, anything in life. If you turn up, bro.
Yeah, Sydney followed by GWS. I'm not going to lose any sleep if we lose both of those, but
I want to see us win.
Yeah,
of course. I want to go in there winning.
We will win.
Yeah, but I want to go in.
What I say in game, yeah.
Every game is a tough game. I understand. You're West Coast. I know.
Our double ups this year as well are perfect. Honestly.
Yeah, we've got the.
Hey mate,
we've got easier
West Coast.
Yeah.
Well, no. I'm not saying they're easy.
But they're easier opposition than the top end.
The top end are top
Correct.
end.
I agree.
I can't wait to belt Geelong by another 15 goals twice. Again.
They are easier. Come on,
I'm saying they're easier.
If we don't think that West Coast, North, and all that,
you want to be.
I want to double up on Collingwood when Collingwood's good. I want to double up on Port when Port are good.
Well, they got our number.
Yeah, exactly.
Collingwood was Qatar last year, and they had our number twice.
Yeah.
So we've got a few new.
There's a few. We need to get back on them.
Oh yeah.
Fucking get back.
We will too.
I'm talking about these people.
Yeah,
we've got a few new people on here that I haven't seen before. So we got Peter from Wagga Wagga.
Hello, Peter from.
He's following the charcuterie board.
Did you see that?
Yeah, he's following it. Yeah.
He reckons, am I seeing cheese, salami, ham, and olives? Yes, you are.
He cheers every time someone eats something.
So welcome to you, man.
My man's texted us about the charcuterie board, but
I'd like, yeah.
Oh, that's what I have to tell you.
Who's your old man? I was texting you.
No, he texted me.
The three trivia questions from the game. 3 trivia questions from the game.
All right, let's do it.
Have you listened to my podcast?
No.
Have you listened to this? No one's
I've listened to it. I've honestly listened to it twice.
I don't listen to anyone.
All right, so you'll know the answer.
I never listen to I hate listening to myself.
So you're null and void then. Scotty can't answer these because he knows.
Twice.
Do you know the 3 trivia questions?
He's already listened to it twice.
Okay, right. Phone's away. Phone's away.
I'll flip it. I'll flip it then.
If you're at home, you do not check your stats at all. Right? This has to be off the top of your head.
There you go.
I only listened to it that many times. That Nick Negropontis is another mercurial character.
It's got some very odd takes when it comes to football, but I do love it.
I like it.
I love it. It sounds like you're just in a dingy room and you barely get above whispering volume almost.
Basement.
It's very dulcet tone.
It's the most serious Carlton podcast I've listened to in a while.
So, first question. Which player had the most inside 50s on the weekend against GWS?
That's interesting.
TDK.
Yeah, I'm going to say TDK.
Nah.
Was it? All right, give me a...
You get 3 guesses.
3 guesses.
Who was Fantasia?
Oh, correct.
Yeah.
Horazio.
What do you have? 10.
6.
Yeah. Nice. That's not bad.
Fantasia, sorry.
Yes. Thank
6,
you.
not bad.
Raz had the most inside 50s on
Wonder
the weekend.
what's the average from a player perspective? Do we
Wouldn't
know?
be far off that, wouldn't it?
6 from a player every week.
What, the average?
Yeah, what's an average? Like a good player, 5 or 6.
5 or 6, yeah. Okay.
Far
Next
out.
question. Next question. I'll let the audience mull over it as well, rather than actually go into that.
Campo, John Holden's.
Next question. Which player had the most metres gained?
Campo.
You won't pick this one at all.
Okay, just give me a sec.
You got to go outside the
I'll give
box
you more
here.
than 1 second if you want.
Yeah.
We've got till 11 o'clock.
Who, Jack?
You've had your
The chat switched on. Chat switched on.
I'm not looking, so I'm not going to guess. Fuck, that's a good one. Who had the most metres?
The most metres gained on the weekend. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat.
I'm trying to think outside the square. I would have said Campo.
And it was the most metres gained on the ground, by the way.
Oh, really?
The answer was.
Interesting.
It really gives you something to think about when you hear it.
Williams.
No,
Nah,
that's 2 guesses.
I give you that.
Oh, you know, you've
Said
seen
Winston Churchill.
No. Who's number 2?
Who is number 2?
How do you know who not know?
Cowan.
No.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Well, you didn't guess Cowan. He guessed Cowan. So your 3's done. You've got one more.
give us that clue.
No, don't give clues, mate. No clues. There's no phones. Nothing.
There's no
There's 28 players to pick from.
Half if it's a forward player.
Come on.
I don't know, man. Bloody hell, I'm just trying to think. Lewis Young.
Incorrect. No.
The correct answer is
Fantasia.
Orazio Fontaine.
Again!
It was his best game ever for the footy club.
Out of all three. Out of all three.
Orazio had the most metres gained on the ground.
Yeah, good game. Far out.
Right.
Fuck, amazing.
Now,
stats
one more
from
question.
him.
That was a
One more question. You might be able to get this one.
Wayne Newton.
Wayne Newton.
The most
Who said
plastic
Wayne
surgery.
Newton? Jimmy Hart said Wayne Newton. Okay. Who had the most clearances on the ground?
Oh, on the
The
ground.
most clearances on the ground.
This one you can pretty much just. It's a logic question, pretty much.
Yeah, I was going to say Hewitt.
I was going to say Hewitt too.
Incorrect.
No, so Hewitt.
No.
Let's go.
Don't tell me Fantasia.
No.
If you made it all three,
It's not a
Mate, if
ratio.
you made it all three,
No. Okay, I'll let the chat guess. Let's see if they got.
There, yeah.
Lord.
Yes.
yeah, Lord.
Yeah.
Cooper Lord. He had 7.
Smartest man in the chat got.
Gokhan.
Lord.
No wonder he moved to the Sporting Globe in Water
That's
Gardens.
right.
Yeah.
Very smart, man.
Yeah.
How does Gokhan fuck off from snits? The second Warrigal gets a snits. We finally get one. I get no discount, bro.
Cooper Lord, yeah.
Yeah.
Cooper Lord.
Yeah, the man who cuts his own hair.
Yeah.
You know he's got a good haircut. Weedering.
Leadering, yeah.
Yeah,
could-
that's sharp.
You can set your watch to that.
That is sharp.
To the mill.
That is
To the
sharp.
mill.
And you know he's
Sharp
sick because he
line.
watches anime.
Yeah, yeah.
Does he
I
watch
know.
anime?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he
yeah.
got done fucking 300k
Yeah.
out of his NAB account.
Oh yeah.
Not switched on, bro.
So there you go.
Tactically not switched
I
on,
think
bro.
that could be a segment this year, Rock.
I like it.
Paul's trivia from the
Right,
games.
let's do it.
Yeah, just make sure you do it on your podcast first. So.
Yeah, I will.
I don't listen to
You
it,
can be
mate.
around it.
Yeah.
I don't let that disclaimer, not just because
I would not have picked
I don't
Fanta
listen
for
to
either.
anything Carlton.
Yeah.
But Lord, yeah.
Yeah.
We were going to do another new segment, weren't we? We're thinking about
Which one?
No.
You Wish cards.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We want to do a You Wish
What
card.
does that entail?
I don't know. I bet the chat gets involved. What kind of segment should be?
I
You
think
Wish
they need
cards?
to natural. Yeah, well, I guess that is a natural evolution.
That's just
was
that's just
thinking-
making a yeah.
I was thinking about getting like.
No, you wish cars, yeah.
I was
yeah.
thinking that a player
What?
or a.
You wish cars high kick champion.
Oh, the high
Because at first I thought,
Crackfield.
because obviously I thought like you know you just make a bold statement or the chat makes a bold statement, yeah. But then I'm like, nah, you gotta when you got the law, you gotta make it a bit more. Yeah.
I reckon we do a You Wish cards
She looks
every
like a
week. We
goldfish,
pick a.
I
We
can't
pick a-
comment, bro. I'm a hippo, so
We pick a moment or someone that,
I'm an
that tried
elephant according
something
to all
and
the cronies.
didn't pay off. You know, so You Wish cards moment. The You Wish cards.
Maybe of the AFL round or something like that.
Yeah. So a moment that someone's tried something. Like what did Hewitt try there?
The on the left.
Oh.
Yeah, but he pulled it off.
He
mate.
pulled it off though.
That's true.
Hopefully, we don't have any of those moments.
Was
Oh, there will be.
There'll always be one of those moments.
was a Gold Coast player that hip and shouldered Ashcroft ended up breaking his own shoulder.
Dislocated his
Oh,
shoulder.
did he?
Yeah.
I like
Leo
it, yeah.
Lombard.
Lombard, yes.
That's
Tried
a-
to take out Levi
Leo
Ashcroft.
Lombard there, next gen.
Well,
talent
that's
player.
a perfect
Yeah, he was their
You
first
Wish
pick.
card.
Yeah.
You Wish cards. I
Yeah,
love it.
I mean there were a couple Saints players the other week that going up for Speckies. Didn't quite pull them off. Didn't get pulled up for unrealistic either.
Can't wait for our small forwards to do that.
And that
Get out Mark by fucking Mackay.
And that is the JP production meeting for the 4th of March.
There's Frank.
Evans?
Does he get a pass so
Dude,
far?
pressure index Evans.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he kicked his goal.
He was very fucking had Callum Brown on him most of the time, or he was slipping
How
on
do
his
you
ass.
even?
But
How do
he
you,
was
like you were talking about, like
he was in there. He was where he needed to be. It's just it didn't come to where he was
He's
until
one that-
it did.
Small forward, yeah, and you got to take your opportunity.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. Can we have it over and under? Who will play more, Lewis Young or Frankie Evans?
No, Evans.
That's a.
I don't know.
I just a fucking just a novelty one, man. You want to go with your fucking novelties
it's
with
gotta
the fantasy? Frankie Evans or Lewis Young, who plays more games?
Lewis Young.
Really?
I reckon Lewis Young.
No, I reckon.
He's playing 8 weeks every 8 weeks. I'm backing him. He needs confidence.
I'm backing him. I'm gonna go there with a long sleeve and just a normal, sleeve. I'm gonna give it to him.
I want him to come out in the hoodie
now as well.
All right, so
we've got to get here because he's gonna rock.
Considering who's with the list we got, so forget about like Newman and that. So yeah, Lewis Young is playing. So is he playing in our back six? Is he?
Whenever he's...
No, you're saying he'll play. So who's out?
I'm taking the piss.
Oh.
But he's not playing. He's
He never best 22. He's not.
But when he's deployed, I want to see improvement. We've seen a bit of it so far. It's if his brain could function half a second faster than what it does,
just a little
he'd
bit.
be dangerous, honestly.
Yeah.
And
it's just a little bit of brain lag. We just need to get.
I reckon he needs to recompute and just watch 2023 again.
Have we talked
If he played for Fremantle, he'd be perfect. The stop like a tank, and then he's playing Resident Evil.
Should call him Fury.
If you think about it, we've talked.
He's far from it.
I got nothing wrong with Lewis.
You think about it tonight. We've
I've
talked
got nothing
about.
wrong with him, mate. He's just
Who do you want me to talk about?
No, we've talked about the two people the most. TDK worth $2 billion.
He's going to be worth 55 billion. Yeah.
Second worth $50.
He's a Carlton player. That's it.
Yeah.
God bless him.
Yeah, it's. I mean, we haven't. I mean, Gov. Oh no, we did mention Gov. We just haven't talked about Booba or.
Yeah, boobs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Motlop.
Yeah, there's no glazing this week like this. There's no glazing.
It just happened. They're small forwards.
Yeah, unlucky. There was none of that this week. No one could glaze over him this week.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't do it.
Just small forward. It happens. They have all those weeks.
Yeah.
They have weeks where they're quiet. When you got Kemp taking marks left, right, and centre.
Bro, McGovern's mark, I've never seen him that high.
That was
the only time he's been that high is at a fucking nightclub, bro. He has never been that high.
That was another jump where it's like someone cropped it in Photoshop and just picked him up the top.
I looked down like, oh fuck, I'm like, Ozempic's working, cuz. Ozempic is working. He's got you high. He's looking fit, cuz.
Yeah.
He's looking fit. He's got a couple of diabetes jabs, 100%.
That mark was taken in the 1970 grand final. Be mark of
Mark of the year.
That's one of the better marks.
I'm telling you, it was a play.
And you know what?
Mind you, the last 2 weeks we're like, if these fuckheads go up for a specky, the second he does one, I'm like, what a god, man. He's playing a lot more free as well.
The funniest moment
out
of that play.
Yeah. I might get on it. Seriously.
He got the 50-metre penalty. And he
kicked it.
His set shot was from the exact spot of that
section. Yes, it was. I said.
What did everyone
no pressure.
Say?
No, huh?
What did everyone say after he kicked it?
Yeah, no pressure.
No, I said.
Of course he's going to kick it.
I said.
Of
now
course.
Oh, yes.
Now
yeah, but at the end of that game, you're tired and this and that. Yeah, me either. But that's the excuse.
Now you kick it. Oh no.
That's just. I was Taylor, I'm turning around. I'm like, you kick this. I'm like, remember? Do you remember this exact scenario? Take your mind back to Collingwood.
But you know he's actually a good kid.
I know he is.
I know.
He's probably fucking absolutely shanked it.
The mail in the off season was Gov's going up forward.
Yeah.
Nah.
Who said that?
Dan Gorringe.
It's him.
Yeah,
he's a malacca. He's funny malacca.
Do you reckon?
Not really.
I was watching it there. His sidekick, Oli Gill.
That was funny.
No, but like, I was like, why is he so familiar?
It's funny.
I knew him in uni.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. He was up for about a 6-week block because like he's from Tassie and that, and then he went to do ballet or something. But I knew him for like about 2 months.
He went to do ballet.
Yeah, he's a weird unit. He's Tasmanian. This Ollie Gill guy is
he's a funny guy.
Master of ceremonies at St Kilda.
Yeah,
and he's Gorringe's side.
Oh, they don't use Peter Laser?
No.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Yeah, he's done that.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Amazing.
He did a funny corn about Kane Corns.
Yeah,
a skit skit about that.
Who did? Yeah, because the volcano came after him because Saints were like, we're locked in, new contract, and it's their MC.
Yeah.
Nice. Well played. Well played.
I know. Like,
No, I'm going on those
Kane
entries.
and,
He makes me laugh, man.
Kane and Carlton are in the wars at the
I
moment.
was
he
going
took
to
a
say
swing at,
something, but I didn't know.
Simo the other
he
day.
was-
Yeah,
Say
about
what?
what? What's he talking?
Who? Kate Simpson?
No, Andrew Simpson. West Coast.
Oh, Adam Simpson.
Adam
Yeah.
Simpson. Adam
What did he say about Adam
What a
Simpson?
Simpson.
Oh, he said
He's
that-
working with us.
No, he
now.
literally
With
said
Kane
those
Holmes.
fucking idiots over at SCNWA because they sledged him or something.
Oh, okay. It was
And
a
I
bit of
like-
banter. a little bit of
I feel a
banter,
bit. I don't know. He's still a bit raw. I was like,
Who?
off him a bit. Adam Simpson.
Oh.
No, he would be. It's a new-
I think I'm the only one that actually listens to their show as well. So
I didn't mind him actually.
Yeah, it's a bit. Kane and Blue Boys are not exactly similar.
Yeah.
nah. Or Kingy. Like
What
for-
happened there? I don't know.
Well, we had Francis Evans on air, and it was it was actually a really good interview. He was talking about his career and how
Yeah,
he's gone
yeah.
and blah 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 blah. Just good insight.
Oh, is it about picking up him?
Yeah, and then
Ah,
so he
okay.
said they've had the chat, great stuff, blah 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 blah, and then we put out a content piece that Kane's like, it seemed like a rush move. Matt Owens is a far better footballer than Evans, and blah 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 blah. Mate, you've just interviewed the bloke, pumped him up, and then you've just destroyed him.
Carlton weren't happy, were they?
What, would you be happy?
Cares? Who cares, bro? Just let him just talk on the field. Gives a fuck. They care too much about outdoor.
No, but I'm just saying, it's
I
the bloke's just been picked up,
with
right? Great.
Yeah. With
Yeah,
Kane,
what do you
with Kane,
expect
with
from him,
the
man?
psychology of Kane.
But
What do you
thought-
expect from him?
He's grown up under the shadow of
He's
the
like a-
literal Chad.
Yeah, he's a lure. He's a lure. He's a lure.
Yeah,
He's actually a lure.
Not so much that, and it was more so along even the analysis was very low level. Like to think that a list manager just gets a scurry move because
No, but what I don't get, and I don't know much about it, but what are you getting upset about, mate? Like seriously, all right, so we've interviewed him, right?
No, I don't think it was not
you,
upset,
but I'm just saying,
yeah.
why would Carlton be annoyed? You've interviewed him, right? Now, Kane and that can say whatever they want. So, what are they trying to say? Are they trying to say, now that you've interviewed him, you can't say, how long can't they say anything bad about him? Or not, how long? 24 hours?
I'd actually respect it more if he actually said that while they were actually having the interview.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, but then no one's going to say that. I would, but no
Why
one would
wouldn't
say
you?
that.
If you're happy
Because
to, if you're happy to say it on the
Right, no
microphone,
one's going to
no.
say it to their
But
face
then,
on air,
what's the
bro.
what happened? Why did they say that?
That's the
what
modern
was
day
asked,
reality. No
what
one says to their
conversation
face.
did they
I'll
get
say it to your
into?
face.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
As you've seen.
Absolutely.
I didn't hear it, but did they have a discussion and then they were talking about trades and then they said, well, I think Owens was a better player than what Evans is. I mean, that's a fair comment. What are you getting upset about? Just prove them wrong, whatever,
No, he said that the list management move was it was a rushed move. It was along the lines of there was not a lot of thought put into it.
Maybe it wasn't.
Well, that's completely wrong, and it's terrible analysis, but.
It's just surface
Well,
level.
maybe it
It's
wasn't. I mean, when they
low-hanging.
picked up Evans, why? Evans was because of Jagger, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, an opportunity came up on the list.
Yeah.
No, Will White was for Jagger. Francis Evans
Will
our
White was for
SSP.
Jagger. Yeah, Francis Evans was our supplement player.
The supplement.
The preseason rookie.
Yeah, White, correct.
Yeah,
Will White.
sorry,
Will
Will White
White.
was a
The
goal.
I
grinner.
still haven't watched his thing, but I can go watch it.
It's actually pretty funny.
Leave
It's
it
a good
to me.
interview. Yeah,
Leave it to me. I don't watch
he's
their
a kid.
shit,
It's
bro.
fucking
Leave it to
hilarious.
me.
His
Leave it to
interviews.
me.
But no, Francis Evans was not.
I
a
might
rush
go up to him and ask him what his favourite meal is at Macca's, cuz.
He was not a rush pick, so I don't know where they got that from, but anyway.
Yeah. Do you,
Oh,
well,
who cares?
how do you feel?
But I
how do you
like-
feel
I like
about
bands,
the
that's
media
good.
narrative around our season.
No, I like
'Cause
that. It's good.
Yeah, I do too.
Good. You know what the problem is with the AFL? It's too bummy chummy. Everyone likes to. Oh, I'm not going to let his shit touch the floor, bro. Who cares, bro?
You know what I did
This kid, bro. In the NBA, that bloke would have been pasted, bro.
You know what I
Would
did
have
like?
pasted, bro.
It doesn't matter that it
NFL pasted.
But it doesn't matter if it was rushed or his comments wrong or it was
fuck
right.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. You're on air bloody 10 hours a day. You're just trying to fill up content, whatever. What I don't get is, what are you getting upset about? So what? Don't get upset. So what? You interviewed him and then they said it was a rush. So what? So what? Are they going to get upset over every single thing that's said.
No, but just
yeah,
it
don't
is
get
what it is.
upset.
That's
relax.
That's just how.
Carlton media should just relax. Win premierships,
all media
and
should just
everyone
relax.
everyone will shut up if you just win premierships. Like if they worry more about winning premierships instead of this shit, would be a lot better. Really.
As I said, AFL is so bummy chummy. Just
Yeah, media's
distance
different.
yourself.
Media's
Distance yourself.
that's the media world.
Let him
mate.
talk
That's the
his shit,
system.
mate. He's talking you know what? He's two-facing it, bruv. Who cares? Then go and back it up on the field. Put 4 goals past his head,
100%. And then shut him up.
and then go on Twitter and say, "Now talk."
Yeah, and that'd be
And
great.
then Kane comes back. I've got a flag cards. What do you got?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Devil's
End of
advocate.
discussion.
Don't you want the club to come out and back their man?
Yeah.
I want him not to
Good on
worry
him, but
about
I don't really care.
Yeah.
it. Who cares what Kane said?
It's part of the environment.
But is that what you're going to do now? So if you're part of the media, your job is now going up to people going, no, you should have said that and you shut up and you don't say that. You can't say that. How about you just shut up and let them say whatever they want?
But I guess it's like a family
Like, who
thing.
cares?
You're taking the piss out of our man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a family thing. Like in Italian, it's a family thing too.
It's a family thing.
See? We'll leave it there.
Yeah.
Maybe they did treat her well.
I'll stick up
It's
for the
like,
skips
just
on the
it's
list, mate.
like so say, the idea is oh, you've just had you've pumped the bloke up, you had a great chummy chat with him, blah 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 blah. Yeah, all good. You hang up the phone. No, bets at him. This is it. I mean that.
They didn't go that far, but yeah.
But have a bit of class. Is all I'm saying. Have a bit of class. Is all I'm saying.
It's Kane.
It doesn't matter.
It does, because that's
Doesn't matter.
Kane. He'll do that every day.
Anyway, I'll see him at
It
work.
doesn't matter. He got the clicks and he doesn't
I'll
care.
see.
That's right. And we're
I'll-
talking
I'll
about
see.
He's a
it.
fucking shit stirrer.
I'll
That's his whole
I'll see him
motto.
at work.
That's his motto.
But I mean, what's he supposed to say to this Francis, like online? What's he supposed to say?
No, it's not about what you're supposed to say.
Like, it's just basic questions. I'm sure that if he came on, I guarantee to 100%,
Screamed every-
99
every
out of
question.
100%, as Sushi Mango says, 99 out of 100%, I believe they already knew what they were going to ask him.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I reckon they would have screened it for sure.
Maybe. I don't know. Probably.
But then,
Anyway.
it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. I like
God, I like it. I like
funny.
it.
I like a little
I
bit.
want more of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want Carlton to get it. Oh, it's good. All right.
Well, they did.
They did. Yeah,
No.
but I wanted to get
No,
angry.
you got to protect your players. You got to protect your players.
I don't think
Imagine he does that. Next day, new president calls up, free up a spot for me. I'm coming on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's that.
Good on him.
What are we doing?
I don't know. What are we doing? Is that it? Do we need? No predictions because we'll do that.
Nah,
We'll do that next week.
I actually wanted to start something, to be honest.
Yeah?
We
Start.
should do a footy tipping thing. Yeah. Because we haven't done that.
Okay.
Because everyone else got a footy tips.
So just between us three?
Yeah, well, our guest can go in, like, only if we've got a guest every week, but
But why don't we just get the guest
there's a guest.
guest spot?
Yes,
And they, that's
and
it.
they pick their tips for the week.
Yeah, it's like the
kiss of death,
Yeah, all right. So what is it? Are we just doing a standard
Just normal.
win loss?
Win loss, that's it. No fucking margins, whatever. Just win loss. See you later.
All right.
I reckon we should do that.
All right.
We can do that.
And we got that, and that should be part of AFL talk.
We can do
All right.
that.
Done deal.
Yeah.
So in the AFL talk,
We can do that.
We'll just say our tips
yeah. I
and
like
whatever bullshit you got, because we don't have a tipping
it.
thing.
No, we don't. We don't. We only have. So we only have the votes, and we don't have a
the
tipping
votes are
thing.
just normal, but yeah.
Yeah, that's
we should do a
perfect.
tipping thing.
All right, we'll do the tipping.
So who's the
and what
biggest
happens at the
oracle?
end? We need. What's a winner? We need something. We need something at the end.
Well, your winner, you probably get, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, we'll come up with it. I'm guessing the chat can come
Or
up
the
with
chat
it.
comes up with something.
And last place has to do
no,
a
last
forfeit.
place has got to do something.
Forfeit.
You got to forfeit.
Like it's a forfeit. Like you do something that you don't
Yeah,
like.
100%. Or last
We've already
place.
done that. I'm done with the fruit with him. There's no more fruit anymore. So no more fruit for Paul. If he finishes last, he'll probably finish first.
No,
in
but
his
if it
head,
had
which
to
is
be
fine.
something that we all, that
Well, it's
one
a
of us
forfeit.
do, but yeah, so
Yeah,
all right, done.
we'll do that. And I reckon we're gonna start it. I'm gonna start it. I'll do our own thing. So TJP footy tip.
All right.
A footy tip thing. So everyone can join. They'll give the code and everyone can join.
You want to do that?
On
Yeah.
ESPN or something.
Yeah, one of those things. Where everyone can join.
Would everyone be? Oh, they're already saying I'm in.
Oh, there you go. I'm down.
Everyone started.
Yeah.
They're already in.
So
Alright,
yeah,
Very good.
I'll start it and we'll put it on our page.
And then at the end, the winner will get some merch or something.
Yeah, the
Or
winner
it's
gets
a-
something. Yeah,
we'll give
and
them
if we win, well, fuck you all.
No, that's stuff you got to beat us.
Yeah, you got to beat us.
You got to beat us.
Who is the biggest oracle of them all?
Yeah, sports bet odds.
Yeah,
I'll tip the home team.
That's it. The home team advantage. All right.
I've never tipped against Carlton in my life.
ever. Oh,
Yeah, I can't-
I quit.
I've
I
done
quit
a lot of times.
I quit tipping about
That's why I win.
3 or 4 years ago. But
don't win.
because I lost 10k
think I've ever
gold in
won
World
it.
of Warcraft.
But no, I actually have won a couple of tipping comps. I actually have, like between a few people.
I find it hard
'Cause I
to
tip against Carlton.
Yeah, see, I find it hard to tip against.
I'll go
because-
completely just head, no heart.
every time that you have
Nick me the cup.
a tipping competition, there's one guy that's up top, and it's an absolute bolter,
Yeah.
and it's the most. I
Yeah,
won't say
random,
it.
like
Biggest
The
dead shit.
least,
Biggest dead
yeah,
shit.
exactly.
They got no IQ.
You're thinking,
No
you're thinking
IQ.
there's some kind of savant because
They're fucking the swirling
Yeah.
Harlands.
I don't believe it. There's a guy at the
They've got
local
a
who came
cognac
second on
connoisseur.
the Carlton draft
Coconuts.
tipping, second in the country. This cunt
He
knocks,
knows nothing about
knocks
football.
back 20 pints a day.
That's probably why, mate. He can see.
The future.
Yeah, he's in a different dimension.
He's the architect, you know, in the Matrix.
He's
He's got all the screens.
He's got an acquired brain injury, maybe that's why.
Maybe.
He's hit by a car.
Too smart. Like the tips, you know, like the
paralysis by analysis, as they say.
Yeah.
He got absolutely crazy. But yeah, I'll start that and I'll put it tonight and I'll put the link in our Instagram.
GWS have bet against Collingwood. They're
I'll take. Huh?
$2.60.
Did they go out again?
Jesse Hogan broke
No,
his
$1
thumb.
not. Oh yeah, because he broke his
And
thumb.
they've got seven players
Fuck.
suspended.
Well, I had my
Tom Green's still out.
I had my multi.
Of
I
course,
have Brisbane.
they're playing.
into
But they're
thing.
playing on
No,
Sunday.
I have Geelong. I was going to have Geelong into the Giants.
Apparently, yeah.
Only the first 2 games.
There's only 2 games.
They
And the other, and they're going to the
postponed.
Sunday.
No. Round.
No.
It's
Well,
round
let
3.
me, well, let me just go.
It's actually
When are they playing it?
it's the round 3 bye for Geelong Brisbane.
Shut up.
They haven't said
when they're
anything
gonna
about Essendon.
Oh yeah.
Very well. Very well.
You might as well because you're
Good
going
work.
to
Yeah.
We don't usually do this often. All right, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, continue.
Sorry.
So what's happening? I read today that they're moving it to Sunday.
No.
No, they're not playing it this week. They're going to play in the round 3
Both
bye.
games have been postponed. They're not being played at all this week.
They're playing that bye, the round 3.
Maybe
because
they
they've both
haven't
got
even
the
been
same.
announced as to when they're going to be played, but they won't be this week.
What is there? Massive
But the
cyclone.
other 2 are being played.
Yes.
Okay.
Friday night between Sydney
Sydney
and
and
Hawthorn,
Hawthorn.
and Sunday between
Essendon.
GWS and
Oh, they're playing?
Collingwood. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll have a bet on
So
that
the
thing.
2 Queensland games have been postponed.
Very interesting.
It's a genius move to book footy, first week of March in Queensland though.
Well,
Yeah, well,
you
the
know
weather-
why
the
we're
weather-
saying bubble up there
Yeah,
like
the weather was beautiful when we went up.
Yeah, this time of
But
year
this is
it's
storms
50-50.
they're talking,
It's
yeah.
either the most fuck shit you've ever seen.
Yeah,
or it's
bro, it's a
beautiful,
big
We're gonna
one.
dis-
Up until
I
the
haven't
first,
seen that.
up until the first week of April, you're a chance of
Tropical.
300 mil in a day.
Yeah,
That's actually-
tropical.
That's a fair point.
It's a tropical.
Yeah.
Well, does this just completely make opening round null and void?
Well,
Hopefully.
I think it's the
are,
biggest myth.
We are forever rivals tomorrow night. It's going to be huge, and this is going to be one of our discussions because Mark's big on this. Is this just a waste of time? This
Opening round.
Yeah.
opening round? Yeah.
The NRL shit in Vegas is a dud as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no one went to that, did they?
it's a traditional sport. You
sport.
have to keep your traditions.
Just round 1 and
It's
that's
soulless.
it. It's like Boxing
Play-
Day. It's
it's a
like
winter
if you
sport.
convert a Boxing Day to a night test match.
Yeah,
That won't work.
It was our game last year
It
that
will, by
saved
the
it
way.
in the first year. Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah,
Because all the other ones are...
Well, that game, yeah.
That's tip the home team
The
every
Brisbane
time.
game was the Brisbane Carlton game
Yeah.
was the game of the.
come from the clouds.
Mm.
Like toes and stars.
And talking about the tipping, I've been doing Forever Rivals tipping for the last 2 years. So we have been on tipping, and I've won both years.
Good. You're you're
The
representing
quality
us
of
well. Solid opposition. Well, Quinny's alright. Quinny's alright.
Quinny was all right, but
That's why he lost. He tipped Tigers every week.
the best of a bad bunch.
bunch.
rest
he
in
tipped, but I tip Carlton every week.
Okay, yeah.
You're
think we all-
gonna struggle with only those 2 for the whole year.
Yeah.
Quinn's going to have to come back. He's like,
Oh, we're working
sub
something
him in at
We're
some
working
point,
something
yeah.
out. There'll be someone coming in,
You'll
and
need
plus
him.
we'll be doing our talk back in the
Yes,
second
of
half,
course.
so that's going to help. So.
Until I knew I was coming tonight, I had, the last 3 days, Manny's copping it, honestly.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got a short essay for him.
you can still come on.
I've kept it to 3 syllables at most, but yeah.
He's looking a different man these days.
Yes,
He does,
he
he looks
is,
better.
yeah. Ozempic,
Yeah,
bro.
actually,
It
yeah.
does wonders.
Yeah, he's
No,
actually-
What is it
lost.
with this Ozempic? What is it? Where
Ozempic
is
cuts. Just jab yourself and you're good.
I
Cuts.
almost didn't believe it was the same bloke when I saw him, but then he opened his mouth and I was like, yeah, he's still
it's the
there.
same bloke,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you lose the lungs, the capacity,
Yeah. Oh, you lose everything.
I don't know if he's
the
on
voice.
Yeah.
You know.
that. I don't think so, because I remember he was sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Yeah, that is
So
true.
what
Well, as long
happened
as
with
he
him,
can-
he had cancer. And he was put on some tablets, and he was gaining weight
Yeah,
with the
okay,
tablets. He had no
right.
choice. Now he's off all that. He's, thank God, he's like cleared on
Yeah.
all that, and he's off all that. And and he said now he's losing the weight. You know, so I don't think it was that.
No,
I
I'm
don't
just
think
saying
it
it.
was that. Yeah.
Everyone that
But
loses
everyone
weight
is
now,
on it.
Ozempic guys, straight Ozempic.
Well-
Mitch McGovern, Ozempic.
You can see it in their face.
100%
Speed and
Ozempic.
power,
But
Ozempic.
Generational talent, TDK, Ozempic.
I reckon end of the year, Manny has the model right here. He can do it, I reckon.
I agree.
Yeah.
Rob Innes, what's behind your new S&C program?
Ozempic.
Enzo.
That's got to be banned in football, surely. It would have to be.
It's a
wouldn't
diabetes drug. It's a diabetes drug.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
I think it is. Yeah.
You couldn't
Yeah.
use it for weight loss if you're.
Well, if you're a diabetic, well, maybe
It's
McCartan should have used it there.
it's an appetite suppressant. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it rots your
Correct.
digestive
Yeah,
system.
yeah.
No, but it's a
Oh,
muscle. It's a
Muscle,
muscle waster because you just don't eat.
Yeah, correct.
And you lose facial. Yeah.
And that's what I heard.
To
You notice
suppress
it because they
it, yeah.
lose a lot of muscle in their face.
Yeah, you
That's
go
how know.
gaunt.
Yeah.
You go like a crack addict.
Yeah,
Angie,
you
yeah,
say
you do. Angie goes his, Angie goes yours.
Enzo,
Hello, Enzo.
Ella.
AFL official news. There will be a round dedicated to bad weather. It's called No Way Cuz Round. I like it. They're right onto it. All right, beautiful.
Do you have anything else for AFL or was it?
Well,
It
My
might actually
one-
lead into
it does lead in. How do you
Okay.
know what I'm going to do?
because you mentioned it earlier
Yeah,
in the program.
Oh, yeah, it does,
when
it does, it
there
does,
was
it
a
does.
direct correlation between.
does.
Well, we'll do our tips then.
What tips?
For this week,
We're starting this week,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
there's a good man. Footy's back.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
So what games?
Footy's on. Footy's
So we
here
got
again.
Friday night. We got Sydney versus Hawthorn at the SCG, and then we got on Sunday. They should just move that to Saturday. Giants versus Collingwood.
It's interesting.
Is it?
Sydney Hawthorn.
Sydney Hawthorn.
me to go
It's
I'd
interesting.
Oh yeah, guess.
I'd back Hawthorn. I just hope they're not too slow.
That's interesting, is it?
You're staring at me for about 10 seconds.
Oh, very good.
Cook.
Very good.
Cooked banana, mate.
I wasn't prepared for tips, mate.
He's on Ozempic too, man. It's cooked his brain. Don't worry about the muscles in your face. Cook your brain. Did you go Hawks?
Nah, Sydney.
Are you going Sydney?
Yeah.
And then next game,
It's interesting.
I'd hate to say it, but it's the filth.
Pies.
Yeah.
The filth.
Yeah, GWS have too much out.
Okay.
It sucks because they get it's not a free hit, but they get a free hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'll build them up, tear them down. Yeah.
Tucker's daughter, Ian Musk.
We're gonna go in this
Build
order.
'em up. Just
Want me to go?
tear me down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
you
go.
go. There you go.
I'm gonna go the Friday night game. You went.
He went Sydney.
Yeah, no, I got on my phone.
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck, is it taste of coin flip this one? I'm gonna
Get
go. Fuck, I should, huh?
Look, practice matches
Get a
mean
coin
nothing.
Oh, you're going to do. Mark's always got.
Oh, yeah.
He does a flip of a coin for every one.
No way.
One game,
Oh,
every
one
round he does a flip of the coin.
In honour
Yeah.
of Mark.
So you're going to do one game, flip of the coin.
Nah, fuck that. I'm just doing it for this game.
Inside the
Just
cap.
for one. Inside, I'll do Hawthorn.
Okay.
Outside,
Sydney.
Sydney. You want to flip
And
it?
the winner is
Flip it.
Sydney.
It's going to be Hawthorn.
Do you want me to grab and do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So surprise everyone.
Well, who's Mars gone? Fuck, I don't leave you shit to chance either.
It's inside.
That was Sydney, wasn't it?
Sydney.
Yeah. Was it Sydney?
No, that's Hawthorn. That's Hawthorn.
Was it?
Beautiful.
That's Hawthorn.
That's who. Everyone thought that they figured it out.
That's what Mark. That's what Mark does. He just flicks it without even saying anything.
That's what I was going to go with. I was actually going to go with that. No, I actually was going to go with Hawthorn.
Okay.
I'm going to go the kind of the upset, but no
Within
upset.
10 seconds, I already forgot who was Hawthorn, who was Sydney.
And then GWS versus the Filth. I'm going GWS. The Orange Army.
I'm going Hawthorn.
Hawks.
Yeah. And I'm going GWS.
Okay.
I can't go.
You're going to differentiate.
I can't do Collingwood.
I will go Sydney.
Oh, Sydney.
And I will
And
go
go
GWS.
And you're going to do that?
Yeah.
See?
The reason
What
being,
do I get for a perfect round of
the
tips,
reason
fellas?
being,
It's the easiest perfect round you'll get in
I'll tell you
Zone 2.
why. There's
There's
also a little bit of good karma there as well, because Sydney's actually helping us start the AFL
AFL.
season. So I think the gods will say, "Okay, you've helped us start, so we'll give you a win."
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
well.
but I picked Hawthorn.
And the soft cap.
Yeah. No, that's why. I'm
that's why you went.
picking both the Sydney teams. So I think
okay.
Sydney and GWS. But I do think Collingwood will have a very good year.
Do you?
I went through their list the other day.
Yeah.
Got some pretty good players.
No.
They'll be alright. They'll finish top 8.
Yeah, I think they can win it.
They can win what? The game?
Premiership.
No.
I think they're a big sniff. To
Zero
win the flag.
chance. What's less than zero?
Negative
Minus
1.
That's their chance.
A novel by
Nah.
Brian
No
Easton
chance.
Ellis.
No chance. They didn't get any better this year.
Or Brett Easton.
They had a lot of injuries last season.
Oh, they did pick up
And they picked up
Houston.
some pretty good
Membry,
players.
Houston,
And
Perryman. Then there was one more.
hacks.
Can't remember one more. But Perryman's a good player.
All hacks. Houston maybe.
Look, they're fucked for the
Perryman
next
was
20
okay.
years, but
Yeah.
they have
Perryman's a good
decent run
player,
this
but
year.
not for the money that he's on. But maybe he might prove that he is that
Do you,
worth that.
you know
Forget
how
about the money. He's a decent player.
He's a good player, Perryman.
Yeah.
I like the Membry pickup.
I actually did like him
Smart
before they
pickup.
picked him up. I've always liked
You know
him.
what? All their fucking recruits that they've picked up have worked for them.
Yeah.
It's smart pickups.
They're a good club, that's why.
I know they are.
Fuck, no more.
You know,
That's fucking indigestion.
you know how they said AFL have changed it. You have to use 2 first-round picks every 4 years. But there's one club that said, but can we?
Yeah.
Instead of doing what you've changed it to, can we just take those picks and trade them for good players? Guess who it was? Collingwood. Yeah, because they got nothing.
I know.
Nothing.
Yeah,
I'm
they
still
dedicated.
convinced when Tassie comes in and compromises things, they'll help them out somehow.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because they fucked it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, what's up?
Make sure you click that way.
So you're going to set...
Scan it. This is Carlton. This Sunday.
Yeah.
No, I'm pointing at the.
Oh, that one.
Scan the code. Wrong way. This
That
way
one.
there. Scan the code.
That's
Get
weird,
your tickets.
man. I'm
So this
pointing
is
at the
Carlton.
frame.
I know, but this is Carlton. Use TJP10. Get your tickets, and you get a free hat tonight if you do purchase a ticket.
Bro, you're sketchy.
It's there.
Yeah, problems.
Right
Cuz.
there, man. Right there.
You should use that as the thing. See that? You just point at
That's
the
right.
Carlton.
It's right there.
There it is.
Go, scan.
You know the pointer.
Got it, point to it.
Yeah, the laser
Point
pointer.
to it.
Unlock your,
That's
to
right.
unlock
First
your
time,
tickets
every time.
through Carlton
Yeah,
security.
make sure...
Hey,
Actually,
you're gonna
there's going to
see
be...
special guest Paul Sebastian.
Yeah,
Special
on his own show.
Bucky.
Yeah.
In the flesh. He's
He
gonna
won't be
get
there in the
fucking-
flesh.
Huh?
He won't be there in the flesh.
He won't be either. But we got something special
We've got something
happening.
special lined up with him. So
Fuck!
We're still going to see.
I'm not going now.
Legit.
He
I
won't be there in the flesh.
Yeah, we won't be there in the flesh, but he will be there.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do 3? In our so the one for here will be us 3, so against each other. But I reckon the one in the ESPN group will be the TJP.
Okay.
So for the week.
Sounds
Yeah.
And we've got 3 people too, so majority rules.
So you're going to
Sounds
set
very
that up
good
now.
to me.
yeah, I'm gonna set it up now, and I'll put the link.
By
in
the end of it, you'll be able to join
the tipping cup.
the tipping comp.
Yep. Anyway, keep going.
All right, when you finish that, then we can go into
Nah, keep going because the silence is deafening. What do we need to go into? Oh yeah, this one.
this one. Oh. Now,
3, 2, 1. Rocco's Reds! Fuck,
Listen,
and I
I've
knew
been-
these.
I've been
still on holiday.
He was
gonna drop
he was dropping to his knees. Like, what the?
Premature.
You wanna do it
Yeah.
again?
Do you know what, Rock?
You want to do it again?
Oh,
No, we don't.
We're good. You're good. We're in.
Now,
Andy's
I'm taking this very seriously tonight.
When don't you take things seriously?
No, because
Andy?
I'm very passionate about this. The AFL
Yep.
have done something I'm not very happy about at all.
Oh, shock.
Far out. Here we go.
And the AFL Players Association together
Shock.
have done something I'm not happy
What have they
about.
done?
Right? And I've been stewing
or mulling.
Yes,
stewing on this for a whole week.
Oh boy.
I've read the articles
How many times?
a couple of times and I've written this down because I didn't want to get it wrong.
Yes.
And this is about, I went to a function last week to the fifth quarter.
Yes, fantastic initiative
Initiative
from
by Kenny
the great
Hunter.
Ken Hunter.
Well, I'm glad you think so. Because not everyone thinks that.
Oh, here we
Not
go.
everyone
Yeah,
thinks
right,
that.
okay.
So let me put this statement out to a statement.
Far out.
Let me put this statement out to the AFL and the Players Association.
Just one thing before you start.
go.
You've transferred from paper to digital.
I know, this is another thing.
Wow.
This is another
What's
thing.
happened?
Yes.
You've had an
I'm
affinity.
moving up.
Holy
I'm
shit.
moving up in the world, and
Shit.
I did find something on my phone.
Called notes.
Holy shit. You know, I've been using that for like 4 years, yeah?
I found
But
notes.
sometimes I do like writing
I found
some things
notes.
down. It makes you remember
Oh, it's
things.
a hybrid setup.
I found
Yeah.
notes,
Okay.
and I love it
I'm going to get this.
because it's so easy to write now, and I don't have to use liquid paper.
When you get something right, there's liquid paper
well,
everywhere.
all right, for
You
the
know,
fir-
you can dictate too. You can talk into it and it does it for you.
It's full long
it's
form
got-
as well.
yeah,
Like
it's
a
got-
full
yeah,
Yeah,
script.
then you just
It's
talk
like-
into it, yeah.
Yeah, I do that.
And you know, you can tell it, go back,
No,
like
I
delete
do that.
those,
So
yeah.
that's what I do. I dictate it,
Move
and
it
I
up in
go
the
over
world.
it, and I fix it up, and I fix it up.
Far
until I
out.
get it
You
right.
can change the font size on
Yeah.
that too.
I thought it was going to be bigger than that. It's bold.
No, I can read.
Yeah, it's
that.
all bold.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's for emphasis.
Yes,
It's
yes,
all emphasised.
It's like the exclamation mark. Yep, mate. No, that's it.
Do you need the...
Magnifying glass.
No, I can read that.
Okay, good, okay.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Alright,
good.
here
So,
we go.
you made me lose
3
my
inches
rhythm.
from
I
your
was
face.
just-
Sorry, so I had to, man. I had
Go.
to. I saw digital and I'm like, wow.
I do like it, though.
Well, cuz. Well.
I've
Well.
got something special for you later too.
It's just the data model.
I got something special for everyone.
The data man.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Data.
Rocco's rant.
So let me get
Take
let's
two.
go. So let's get this straight. The AFL and the Players Association, with all their resources, all their minions, and all their back patting, couldn't even bother to show up at the fifth quarter foundation event. An organisation created to help past players who are struggling, an organisation backed by people who have lived through the worst that life after footy can throw at them. What's going on here? For years we've heard the AFL Players Association go on about how they support past players, how they have programs, services and funding in place. But if everything was perfect, if the past players were being taken care of the way Paul Marsh claims,
Yes.
then why does the fifth quarter even exist? Think about it. If you don't need a safe haven, if you don't need a safe haven, even if the system has already, you don't need a safe haven if the system already has your back. But the reality is, once a player's career is over, the AFL and the AFL Players Association wipes their hands clean and moves on to the next crop of stars. The game keeps rolling on, and too many ex-players are left behind to deal with physical injuries, mental health struggles and financial problems. So when a group of people actually step up and do something about it, to offer real help from people who understand what it's like, the AFL and the AFL Players Association snubbed them. They didn't just decline to work with them, they didn't even show up. Not even to hear them out, not even as a gesture of good faith. And yet, Paul Marsh has the audacity, do you like that word? Has the audacity to say that past players have an unrealistic expectation. that some of them want money like players are paid today. Hit the road, buddy. No one's asking for millions of dollars. They're only asking for the basic support that don't end up. Nobody's asking for millions of dollars. They're asking for basic support so they don't end up completely abandoned. The AFL loves to preach about mental health, about taking care of their own, about doing better. But when it comes down to it, when it's time to actually stand up and do something, they disappear. This is just another example of the AFL protecting its image rather than the people. May I say it? It's a disgrace. The fifth quarter is doing something important, something necessary, and instead of standing in the way, the AFL and the Players Association should be standing with them. But I guess that requires actually caring about players that no longer are cash cows. Thank you very much for coming.
End quote.
Well fucking said, mate. Well fucking said.
Fucking enough, mate.
Well said.
He said, mate.
So at the end of the day, there's a few articles there. I can give you reference to.
Yes, thank you. So explain this scenario. So were they actually
rejected?
So that were they actually invited to come?
Yeah.
So what was the reason they rejected the
They don't want to.
invitation?
They don't think they need the fifth quarter. They're doing a good enough job themselves, and they don't need fifth quarter. Never said that.
So they didn't even like rock up to just
even to hear them out.
Not even, did they get invited to the event you were at last week?
Yeah.
And they didn't come? Or?
No, they didn't come at all. No,
right.
they didn't want to come. They didn't want to hear it.
They're doing enough. Okay.
Yeah, and that's fair enough. But I think with all the money, apparently their money has gone up from $4 million a year to $55 million over the next 5 years or something.
What's that with regards to what?
For this play association helping out players and all that.
Okay,
yeah?
Right. When does that come in?
I don't know. Maybe next year
where
or
does
this
the
year.
money?
I don't know. I don't know how it all gets funded and all that. That's what I read. That's the kind of like money it's gone up to. But what you can't fling over some money to like this organisation that they're trying to get up together with players. James Hird was there. Ben Cousins' dad spoke at the things. We had some big names speaking there, and they really put their case forward that this is the sort of organisation they want. Somewhere where it can be anonymous. They don't get involved with the AFL. You know, some players don't want to get involved with them. You know, they want someone to speak to. They want to speak to some of these players that have actually been through it. Like we're talking about people like Kenny Hunter, and we're talking people like Jimmy Buckley who are part of this organisation. You know, they want to talk to people that have been through the hardest of times. Yeah, and they just don't want anything about it. And I think it's a shame that instead of like working together with them, they've just shoved them aside and said no. So
I wonder what their reasoning is.
Just not to attend is piss week.
I think so.
It's
literally
it was a proper function. I mean, this isn't just like let's get together over beer. You know, you know they and Kenny Hunter's done a mountain of work to get this up. You know what I mean? And they got proper board together, and they're trying to not only help AFL players, but help all sporting people and helping all. And it's all it is another avenue for players to go. That's all it was. You know what I mean? So and the statement that I made about if there wasn't a problem, why is there an organisation like the fifth quarter come about? Like, why would they come up if all players were happy and everything was going well?
So I guess there's also, you know, you've got to take into account all scenarios is that once you're done with your AFL contract, is the AFL as a body, an organisation, are they responsible for what you do post-career?
I think they are.
By the law, they're not, though.
No, I know by the law, but by the law you're not responsible to do a lot of things. But in the moral sense, I mean, you are responsible. You've taken the best years of these guys' lives. You know
what do you do to help set them up so that when they do finish up and they are out of contract and they're done, are they set up?
But even if they completely stuff up, Paul, There should be an organisation there, especially something like the AFL, where players can go in there, because people fuck up in their lives.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well,
And you're taking the best years of their life. These are kids when they're coming in.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
it's the balance between.
And what about, I'll give you an example. You say, all right, they got no thing, but then you get kids that have played football since they were 10, right? And then they get into the AFL system and they play till they're 24, but they're just not good enough.
Yeah.
And then what?
Yeah,
They've done nothing else.
Yeah. Well, that's the argument to make the draft age a little bit older.
A little bit older,
learn some life skills when they finish uni, finish school.
Yeah. And maybe they do, like, as they're in the system, they get all the help they need. I think what the fifth quarter and that are saying is saying, and especially for these older players.
Yep.
Like, we know a few of these older players, they're really struggling at the moment, you know what I mean? So,
yeah, I guess
why couldn't there be a
the
fun...
idea is, what's our collective responsibility in an organisation and what's the individual responsibility, and you need dialogue in order to find an answer to that. It's just pretty, even if they said, look, we're not looking at things like this at the moment, but
out of goodwill,
just
good faith.
to rock up to, to push and say, look, what you're doing is great, keep up the great work, blah, 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 blah.
They completely shunt them.
Well, they'll pat on the back any other agenda.
Well, this is what I mean. They back a lot of other agendas and that,
Yeah, well, like I said, it's where do you put the funding into? Like I said, for every dollar you spend on DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusivity, you go down the path of ruining
I think
your business.
these players, man, seriously, like we go there every week and we watch them. And they at the end of the day, we can say whatever we want about them and we joke around and we do that. But, mate...
Oh, it's the ones that you don't see. It's the ones that fall through the cracks in the system and also later in life. You've probably never heard most of these people's names that do end up as deep as you can go.
Yeah.
They're really the ones that, it's only like, older players now because we know their names and that.
Correct.
Yeah, and they were getting paid spuds, when they were playing.
Yeah. Well, you've got to... does there have to be now, and I don't know exactly what the contractual situation is with AFL players, but should it be at a point where when you're at an AFL club it's a prerequisite to be doing something outside of...
Well, we see that.
I don't know.
Well, they've got their courses
or chippies or trades or I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. And again, like I said, it's as much as it's a collective responsibility of the governing body, AFL, there also has to be some individual responsibility too.
100%.
And you can't. But how do you differentiate between everybody's different?
But it doesn't matter, even if there has to be your own responsibility.
Yeah. I said, you need to the dialogue between.
Yeah.
The dialogue needs to be had.
Yeah.
Between the two to determine what the right answer is.
If organisations like the fifth quarter, if they operate kind of independently, but all sideways to the AFL or whatever, probably better if they work with the club, because the club is their day-to-day rather than just at the corporate level, or whatever the clubs are doing at the moment. Every now and then you might have like an Adelaide where they go rogue and completely...
There is also an argument, if you read, how these empirical studies that say, I think there was a town in Canada, I can't remember where it was like a municipality or a borough or something like that, where I'm not going to say the word, but people who voluntarily parted with their own life, right, that the more they actually brought it to light and spoke about it, the worse it actually got, right? And then there's an argument where if it's out of sight, it's out of mind, right? So that is true to a point, right? So is there, and this is not, like I said, I'm not a doctor, or it's not, but is there also a correlation between the more you talk about it, the more it becomes a problem?
No.
That's just definitive, or?
Well, because what you're saying is it's almost out of sight, out of mind then. Because the problem's there. So you're talking about people that unalive themselves, right?
No. I'm just saying, like, mental health and all that.
Yeah,
What is the issue underlying that? Is there an issue underlying that?
So I don't know.
And what is the issue underlying that?
So you can't not talk about it.
Yeah.
We need to talk about it so we can work out what that underlying issue. I can't accept...
Or is it just a case of, You know, if you're having, you've had a down day, everything's mental health. It's mental health. It's mental health.
And we've talked about this on the other shows, and I believe there is a little bit of that. There is a little bit of that.
I don't know.
I reckon there is a little bit of that where everything falls under that category now. No matter what happens.
It's a broad.
I'd like to know. So when you compare where we are at in society now to what it was back in your parents' day, maybe ours before that, maybe a generation before your parents.
I reckon we have to...
Generation before even your grandparents. Was there this type of scenario in society going on before all of this has come to light? What is causing us to focus solely on this particular thing? And if you look at it, like, has there been a loss of spirituality, a loss of religion, a loss of, because like mental health is as much as it's an actual physical, biological thing, it's also something it's almost intangible, because your thoughts are intangible, aren't they? They're not actually physical.
No.
Do you know what I mean? So is that...
I think it's always been there, Paul.
Yeah.
Well,
what is it?
But to your point, it has almost willed its way into existence.
What is it? Yeah, but
as far as if we're talking
of what?
If we're talking about concepts such as psychology as an objective, measurable way of what mental health is, whatever that.
What is it a substitute of? But what I'm thinking,
if you
because back 100 years ago, was it?
What was it?
I don't know. I don't see it.
I'll give you an example.
I don't see, like, when I look at articles from years ago, from centuries ago, from scriptures, from scrolls, from right. There was never really a mention of,
because they were because they thought they were all bloody possessed by the devil. Like they were still there. I'm saying that.
Well, it's a different way of talking about it.
No, I know, but I'm saying the problem was there.
Yeah.
I just believe now it's looked at and it's discussed differently.
Yeah.
Right? Are we doing it right now, or are we doing it right then? But I'll give you an example.
I think everyone has their issues on a daily basis, on a weekly. Like everybody has, but some more so than others. Is it biological? Is it your upbringing? Is it your environment? They say a lot of the way in which you're brought up to a point where you're like 4, 5, 6, 7. Your social interactions up to that age set you up for the next 30, 40 years. It's not. I mean, it's not as cut and dry as just saying, we do this and then that works, and then we do that and then that works. That's why you always need the dialogue. And people who say, how can you just say, put it to the side and be tough and all that, because
like as I said, I believe it's always been there. It's always been there. Because the struggles have always happened in life, right?
But how you reference it and what it's defined as.
I'll give you an example. Like I'll give you a great artist of Van Gogh or Van Gogh, depending on what part of the world you live in.
Is he the guy that cut off his ear?
And
or
why
is he the guy who painted the guy who cut off his ear?
No, the guy who cut off his ear painted his own portrait.
That's right. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
But Van Gogh was. Do you know that he spent a year in an asylum? Like he had mental health
syphilis.
Right.
Okay.
Right, but he had mental problems and he dealt with it all his life, and at the end he took his own life.
So was he?
But they put him in an asylum and he got no help in there. Yeah. They restrained him because that's what they used to do.
Of course. The fifth quarter is like helping. Of
course. You're helping. That's all they're doing.
That's all it is, just help.
That's all they're doing.
Players that need help, past players that need help. So that's all it is.
What do they actually do? Is it preparation or is it prevention? Or is it intervention?
Yeah. All of the above.
Everything.
So even you need any sort of
cover all bases.
Any sort of help you need, they would cover it all.
Yeah.
Or anything from financial, say for example, medical or whatever you need, they will help you and set you up.
Yeah. And are we talking about, is it a program or a service?
It's a service. Yeah.
No, I mean like a program is in like.
I'm guessing you'd have
one fits all or to your needs.
I'm guessing you'd have to be the right candidate as well. You can't just say, I'm broke because I've done it all on
you can't go there, man.
I did it all on gambling. No, it's not because...
But what they might do, just say you did have financial problems, then they'll help you trying to fix that problem, you know what I mean? And they'll lead you on. And maybe someone who has got those problems doesn't want to go to the AFL, you know what I mean? Because
of course,
it's tough.
It's a franchise.
This is almost the back door. No one knows.
So there's also So when you talk about like injuries and post post effects of football and that. I mean, we spoke about this concussion and CTE, the class action that's coming forward from past players.
Yeah.
That's
right?
this year, isn't it?
So financially, there's going to be some sort of payout, we suspect.
Yep.
Right. But then at the same time, it's you know what you're getting into with football. But back then, we didn't know what was happening.
Yeah.
We didn't know the effects of it.
Yeah, of
So
course.
science has become better. Our research has become better. Doctors have become smarter.
Does the
So-
club support it? No, Carlton or no?
Well, they provide the facility.
Well,
so
they
they're
provide
yeah,
the
but I can
facility,
go rent
the
the.
players.
Yeah, I know, of course.
I can go
of
rent
course,
the
yeah,
facility.
yeah.
I think they are
Yeah.
like
Okay.
back in them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
there's
I'm just
also,
asking.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
I mean,
'Cause they're
and
doing
it
containers
could get
and
to
that
a point where the
and
AFL
bottles.
are saying now, well,
What's that?
Oh, they've got a new partnership deal with bottles about the environment.
The-
I'm just,
Okay. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
this-
asking.
yeah,
Bottle
yeah.
recycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, what,
New sponsorship alert.
When you look at this, so if they're, so say the AFL get together at a boardroom at an executive level, right, and they're at the round table and they're discussing players, the future of players and post career, what happens, right? This class action is going to be a big factor in a lot of this, right? So you look at it from a commercial. You're looking at it as a commercial entity, the AFL, right? This is going to cost the AFL more money. That's just the way it is, right? You're going to pay for health. You're
Gonna
going to
end
pay
up,
for.
yeah,
It's
for
going to
sure.
cost the AFL more money, right? They're going to make a decision based off that. Then they're also going to have to look at themselves. Okay, what's ethically and morally right? Are we doing the socially responsible thing? Are we doing the right thing ethically? Because a lot of the time, doing the right thing ethically actually costs your bottom line on the books. But does it give you the perception of,
We've done.
you know what, they're actually looking after us, and the fact that they've still got a post-player network that's actually been looked after, is that also going to help you profit financially because you've got these blokes and you've still got that brain power and that factor that these blokes are still actually part of football, right? They may have businesses, they may have big networks that you can also utilise by looking after them rather than burning the relationship, right? So then they would look at, okay, if we don't want to go down that path, are our players and employees happy to sign clauses to that effect?
Yeah, and that might be the
And would
next
you
step.
lose a talent pool?
That might be
right?
the next step.
Will you sign clauses to the effect of, you know what you're getting into, there may be bodily harm, there may be
Yeah.
post-football career repercussions that you may not have zoned in on, that we're aware of now, but now that we have to create a clause for, that when you sign this, as soon as your career is done, you can't claim
this,
X,
and
Y,
this,
Z.
yeah.
And I believe
And
that might happen.
all these
It will.
discussions are being had and have
It
to be
will
had.
happen.
It's not as it's
Cut
a
and
lot more
dry,
technical
yeah.
and a lot more nuanced than that. But that is the reality of the scenario.
Yeah.
As brutal as that sounds,
Yeah.
that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
You know, I'm playing a very physical sport. I'm playing a brutal sport. I
I'm
know
prone.
that if I'm going to discipline my body and try to go for glory, then there may also be post-career
I understand, but
effects.
I
you know?
still believe.
So, but the idea now is that okay, the AFL is at a point where they're not doing enough.
Yeah.
That's the so then you've got to have the dialogue around okay, what are they not doing enough?
So the
for?
question is, after
Okay.
your AFL career, I don't care. All right, so you sign all these clauses and that. I don't know. It's a family. They should be looking after these players, and I'm not
Yeah.
saying financially.
Yeah.
But they should be looking after these players.
There should be some support
regardless-
networks there.
Yeah.
in
Forever.
place.
Like
Right,
you've
okay.
given me best years of your life, man. Now we'll be there for you.
I'm surprised they don't have it.
I don't know how much they really
probably
get
do.
into.
I haven't looked into how much there is.
And
I don't
they
know.
probably
I have to
do.
say,
I don't
there
know.
probably is. But the point is that, because when talking to these players and that, right, the point is this, right, enough is not being done,
Right.
right? So I don't know how much is being done because these players have set up this because
and not enough. They believe.
because
Yeah, of course.
because
yes.
if there was enough being done, this would never have been
Been a
thought
thing.
of.
Okay, right.
Right, so
okay.
this is the problem, you know. And then when you're talking to the,
Yeah.
when I was talking to them last week and interviewing them, and
Yep.
I'll try to get that together soon.
Yep.
When I was talking to these players, the thing that always come up was, it's a place where they can go and feel safe,
right. Okay.
right? And this fifth quarter does that,
Okay.
right? So that tells me
It's kind of like a men's shed type.
maybe, but that tells me that the AFL system, whatever that.
Not working.
Isn't a safe. It doesn't feel like a safe place.
So how long have they been discussing this with the AFL that that's actually been raised as a problem?
I don't know. And
Well, this is the thing, you know.
And
like I said,
the fifth quarter's been going now for about 3 years or so.
yeah.
So there's been a lot of
legally, by the books, the AFL has they have no.
Like the liability, I guess.
There's nothing there for them to suggest there's player insurance when you're playing.
Yeah.
But once you're off the books of an AFL club, there's no legal reason for the AFL as a body to actually do anything.
But but the AFL and they all, we're all inclusive and we love everyone and we'll do a round for everything and we do it and then I don't know if that's true, but then you turn around and you go, but once you finish, we don't have to do anything anymore. And you go,
well, is that morally and ethically right?
Well, if you can't be saying what you're saying while you're playing and you got every round for every single thing, and then once they're finished, you go, well, now I'm done with you.
But then
I don't think that's right.
Is that a thing for the clubs as well then?
I think the clubs need to get involved in
because
this.
Because the AFL is the organisation, but ultimately you're at the club.
I think the club has a big responsibility too. Yeah. Part of it.
So maybe I think the club should have
because they're the
well,
ones
that's
right there.
Because and also the time of your career that is the preventative stage. The intervention stage could take 10, 15 years.
Yes.
As you say, how long do you have?
So what if someone plays, goes into the system, they're an 18,
oh, you're not
18 to 20,
you're not even gonna
18 to 21, 18 to 22. They play 3 games or play 4 or 5 games.
Which happens a lot.
Are they entitled to something?
I think so, because you're in the system for that long, you know what I mean? So you might have just played 3 AFL games, but you're in the system for like 6 years, let's say. Yeah. You're not good enough to make it as a senior player, but you've given up as much as Cripper has, haven't you?
Have you?
Yes. Just because Cripper's good enough to make it, why? Why hasn't he given up as much? He's just not good enough.
Well, what if you've not got to that level because you haven't worked hard for it, or worked as hard as the other bloke for it? Well, but there's a lot of players out there that haven't.
Yeah, but then you could say that about anything. I know, but you're still in the system.
But that's an argument, though.
But you're still in the system, man. You might not have worked. Again, what help am I asking for? What help am I asking for, Paul?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. It's why if someone who has been in the system for longer and dedicated themselves longer and done things at a higher rate than someone else, do they deserve the exact same as someone else?
I know what you're saying, but I think once you're in the system, right, unless you're an absolute bum, right?
Yeah. So what defines that then?
Is there a cut-off, like 2-3 years?
You've got to be very, very, very specific with these things.
And we'll work this out. Like they'll work this out. But what I'm saying is,
will they?
Well, they should. They should.
They haven't.
No, they haven't up to now, and this is the problem. And then you've got an organisation that's trying to work this out, right?
That's what I'm saying. It's not as simple as just like, that's it.
But who said it was that simple?
No, I'm not saying. Yeah. People are suggesting that it's, they just got to be looked after, that's it.
No one said they just got to be looked after, but there should be a spot where you get looked after. No, like, it doesn't matter that you've only played 3 games.
Yeah.
You should still be looked after. So what you're saying is, let's just disregard and forget about it.
No, it's not what I said.
Yeah.
No, it's not what I said.
Yeah, you did.
No, I never said that.
Yes, you did. You said that we're going to get to a stage, we sign it, and then we just move them on.
Yeah, that's a reality.
Yeah.
To a point.
Well, no, that should not happen. That should not happen. Full stop. That shouldn't even be in the discussion. You should not let anybody just go. You don't do that with your family. You don't do that with your like friends. You know what I mean? Like, if someone does whatever and they come back and they need help, what do? You're always going to try to help them, huh? But then,
some people won't.
Yeah, I know, and that's wrong. Because sometimes you need help. Sometimes you need someone to talk to, and especially like the older players. The older players were brought up in an era like me. We don't ask for help. We need sometimes, like that was another question I asked these guys. sometimes you just need someone to talk to.
Yeah, no, I agree. I completely
You know what
agree.
I mean? And then we can work out how we can help you.
Yeah. I think it would be more beneficial if funds were eradicated from the whole diversity, inclusivity, equity funding
that's
and
the
arm of the
other-
game, and actually poured into this area.
Well,
of the
that's
game.
the other.
I think this would
argument,
benefit the
So
league
what you're
far
saying
more.
is like funds are wasted on other
they
things.
are. Of course
And
they
this
are.
is what I mean. Like there's a
Absolutely they
good
are.
a good thing, and then they're just. But that's always going to happen.
That's
isn't it?
everyone in life.
Yeah.
You got your own agendas with fucking aligned with corporations and
Yeah.
That's how it
It's
is.
what's important in the
at the
moment
time,
because
at
of
the time,
dialogue,
yeah.
right? You know,
Because you live in the present.
Andy's in the chat, of course.
Yeah, he said this conversation needs the energy.
like personally, I don't believe the whole DEI, diversity, inclusivity, equity
you don't.
thing is. I believe there should be zero funding into it. I don't believe it's an issue at all. I don't believe that it's not a societal issue at all in Australia, in the Western world. It hasn't been for 50, 60 years.
I've discussed this with Andy on forever.
This is to me. It's just
What do we
it's
say?
completely
Unfiltered, Rocco.
Unfiltered. Too many shows.
Ozempic
We've
got to
discussed
his
this,
head.
and I actually had a
It's
bit
the
of like,
Ozempic.
I had a bit of how do you say it? People coming at me because I said
Kickback.
exactly that. I don't think it's right when they try to like even up the workforce for I don't think
For
it's
quotas,
right, you know.
yeah.
And then you don't understand.
Another issue you can spend 12 hours on.
like I said, like
But does an organisation like the Fifth Vital do they function better independently rather than having?
That's very true as well.
Yeah.
They could function better independently away
Yeah,
from the AFL.
Right.
There's
But what
there's
they
an argument there.
there's
Yeah,
economies of
But
scale.
it's nice to just be acknowledged.
Of course, that's really.
Look, let's be
at the end of the
serious.
day, that's all
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
Let's
that's
be
what the discussion
serious.
is.
A thing like the Fifth Quarter or any sort of these organisations, let's get down to the crust of it. Let's be serious. Yeah, they need funding. So this is the whole
As
thing.
an upstart, yeah.
Of course,
As an
man. You
upstart.
need. How do you keep this organisation
Unless
going?
you've got it rich-
It's pretty
unless
much
you
done
got-
for free.
Unless you've got rich and powerful people already
brilliant,
there.
Then they don't need the
yeah,
AFL.
it's different. But if you need maybe some kickback, or like you need something to get it up and running, bit of help, and then maybe we can pay you back later in the long run. You know, that could have
Let's work
conversations
something
like
out,
that
and then
too.
you get sponsors or people backing you later on.
It's just getting it out there.
Everything's about
And how the best way to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Is
got-
for
They
the
look at
AFL.
public perception, right?
Correct.
I think the AFL's public perception would be far greater if they got rid of all this DEI funding and all that, and actually put and channeled all that funding into past players, into players post career. It'd actually look
Maybe
way
they
better,
will. Maybe they will when the world looks a little bit different.
You know.
I think they were also, I'm not too sure about this, so I don't think this, I think they were putting forward to either Carlton, I think, a past players round.
Yeah.
And they rejected that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just past players. Yeah, our past players are on it. I think now they are at our club.
A lot
Yeah.
more, but why couldn't
Yeah.
we dedicate, like really,
I think
like,
we dedicate a lot to our past players. A lot. I don't think we need a round for them.
why?
Because we do a lot for them already. We already need a round for them.
I don't know. Why do we need a round for anything else?
You're gonna diminish their. It's like what Morgan Freeman said. You're gonna diminish all their historical work to one round.
No, but it's just, no, that's not.
I don't, it's what to
That's
spotlight.
not right.
It's
You
to
can't
highlight
say
it
that.
and
Then why do
spotlight
they do that for any round then? Do we diminish any organisation for just one round? It's to just for that one moment, just to acknowledge it.
All those rounds at Papa. I know why they do it. I get it. To me, it's just all whatever, right?
They're going to do it.
Yeah.
They're going to do all these not the past players, but these rounds are going to be around forever.
That's why.
Yeah, whatever cause.
Well, sometimes some of these rounds they're doing, I don't even believe in them. You know.
Yeah, well, whatever cause is going to make money to a point.
Well, then
you
that's
know,
all.
whatever they think they're
What
doing
brings
right.
people? What sells merch?
Yeah.
That's how it is.
And
That's how business.
what makes them look like.
What magnets sell? Yeah, that's how it is. What stickers will sell?
Business, mate.
It's a business. That's corporate world in 2025.
Yep, it's
And
true.
that's how it. That's just how. That's as simple as it is.
Yep.
Everyone does it. Everyone does it.
No.
And whatever the flavour is of the year, of the month, That's all we're going
The
to
fact they've
atone
even got it
to.
up off the ground and done what they've done is a miracle.
They've done a good
Yeah.
job to get it up here.
Well,
you
to
know.
have all those players
And they won't
behind it.
stop, don't get me
No,
wrong.
they
Should
won't. Well, to
They
be
won't
3
stop.
years in now
Why
and to
should
get
they?
get all those
They're
players
really good,
behind
man.
it too, that'll get it out there
They
as
had all
well.
the pass
I'm
overs.
sure there'll be someone that these people know, these past players know, that'll jump aboard and give him a kick.
But to even like not
I know,
show
but
up,
that's
man,
the AFL. It probably doesn't fit their agenda at the moment.
and that's
No,
the
it doesn't.
problem.
It doesn't.
Doesn't fit their agenda. If it was about DEI and all the fucking rainbows and
They'd
this
be
and that,
straight there.
rose coloured, mate, first one's in. Well done. Beautiful. Well done. Brilliantly done. I'm telling you, if they put the 5th quarter, the logo orange, Carlton would have been there first.
That's it.
But
Alright.
that's why they're with the cans and that.
Can recycling.
Because it's orange.
Is it?
Yeah, they put it as orange. Oh, wallah, they put it as orange.
They'll get-
Alhamdulillah.
Get funding and
I'm
stuff
not
like
that
that.
desperate to have noticed.
They need cash, man. They
Yeah.
always got to get cash from somewhere. Darren Matheson somewhere. He's hiding, cuz. Don't worry,
He's in the
cuz.
deposits gonna be in
Who's
the
it named after? The rooms and that.
Well, that's where they had the whole function.
Matheson. Lay for another 20,000. Another 20,000.
We hate Matheson.
well,
There's another check.
Wait up,
There's
cuz.
another pokey machine.
This one's for Deha
Yeah.
under the table. Thank you. I'll make the bag. Yeah.
With the cans, have you ever been to a piss up and you chuck your can
Yeah,
and they're like,
don't flush them. You know what I
It's
do?
like,
Flush them.
So you're obligated to a payday because
Yeah.
I decided to rock up.
Yeah. You know what I do? Just put my foot on it.
I stuff them full of ciggies, bro, because it fucks up the machine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
So-
well done. Well
Not
played.
mine,
This
of course.
will be a ever evolving
Yeah.
dialogue.
They'll just move on to the next
Which
one,
is
and then,
fantastic.
and then they'll just keep working away, and then, you know, and
Oh, if past
They'll get
players
it
can
going.
get help out of this, well, you know, it's, they're
Which they
doing
have
their-
already.
Yeah.
past players.
It's already a net positive what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
What Kenny's doing.
Yeah.
100%.
Already a net benefit.
100%.
They've got the
It's a bit of
momentum
kick in
they
the
need.
guts.
It's just it would have helped.
Oh, it would have been the big one, you know. So they set up.
It's just
this
a
whole-
recognition.
Yeah.
This whole event, they set it up. You know what I mean? They had
It's you know what it is as well. It's all about. It's also a hang on a minute. You talk the talk about
Can
you
you-
wanting to look after all these people. We're the bastions of
Just of the footy world.
virtue.
Yeah.
You know, we're the bastions of virtue. We're self-righteous. We look after. And then when it comes time, when push comes to shove,
Your name's not there.
I can.
so
But
anyway.
I've only got water in there. But
I'll
Interesting
just take
discussion.
normal water. I don't care.
I'll get you
When
one
is the
and then
next
other
fifth quarter
friend
thing,
can
Rob?
get
I'll just take a regular one.
You sure?
When is the next fifth
Water's
quarter
water,
event?
Ella, Ozempic.
I'd like to go.
What's that?
When is the next fifth quarter event?
Oh, well, I get their emails now because I'm on the mailing list. you know.
You're on the
So,
mail
yeah, we'll
check.
go to the next.
I'd
Oh,
love to be there. I'd love to go.
we would have been invited to this one if we didn't have the show last Tuesday.
That's all right.
Yeah, so
We can turn up.
We can go to the next one.
yeah, and it's great, man. I'm telling you. And then apart from all that, being around all those legends, it's just pretty cool, man. I mean, I got to meet. I never met him before. Justin Madden.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like that's someone I've never met. You know, I've seen nearly everyone there, but Justin Madden I never met.
Well, even he's a great
well,
model for post-career.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenny Hunter's my father's favourite player of all time.
He was my
He's
favourite.
And
number 9.
I told him I was able to ask Kenny a couple questions thanks
Yeah.
to the locker room on the Jumper Punch.
Yeah. No, he's
That was a fantastic episode. If you've got no idea what we're talking about, go back and watch
the
it.
change room.
Oh, the change room.
Yeah. I was thinking to
Big
myself,
Rash.
are we doing a show that I don't know about?
Big Rash.
Big Rash, yeah, that'll be coming back. Yeah, Kenny Hunter. And he's a great man. Just Kenny Hunter, just like a
Like
great
I said,
man.
plus
love
there's
Kenny
also
Hunter.
this.
How nice is he?
One good thing to come out of Perth.
The buzz?
Hey?
Peter
Buzz?
Disaster.
Yeah, true, yeah.
That's 2 things.
Yeah,
William
true.
Pike.
Yeah, the wizard.
There's also a
Oh, Paddy
perverse.
Cripps. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
He's different though. Where's he from? He's from
Who?
Where's he from?
Who?
Cripper. He's from a
It's-
farm.
Oh yeah.
It's all Perth to me.
Yeah.
WA cuz.
Double
There's-
duties, double
There
duties.
is also a perverse. There's a perverse thing in society that is occurring now that, you know, anything that is of male competence is dissed. You know, everything that a man does that's, you know,
Yeah.
power worthy. When I say power, I don't mean like, you know, I'm going to squish you. It's
With
more like
masculinity.
competence.
Yeah.
You know, someone who leads, someone who's the alpha, someone who's stepping up to the plate. You
We
know,
don't like
it's,
you.
It's also, you know, that's why I believe when I hear this stuff about the patriarchy and we're going to smash the patriarchy, I believe that does more harm for society than good. I don't know. I don't know what people mean by that. Do you?
No, I don't.
T Swift
I've
said
never
that.
understood what that meant.
T Swift said that.
I mean, she's a multi-billionaire. What patriarchy?
And I told Taylor, man, come on, man.
So
When the bloke comes in at night, I'll put smash the patriarchy on while the bloke's bashing me. Yeah, all right, T Swift. But she's most powerful voice for women.
There is a perverse and evil frame of thought in society now that now you men are complaining. Oh, we've had issues and Yeah. It's like, oh, what are you complaining about? In other words, it's like, oh, what do you have to worry about?
As a man?
Yeah, that's there's this whole perverse thing around,
But I can't even afford fucking eggs, man.
You know what I mean? Like, there's this whole perverse...
Don't talk about the eggs.
There is a perverse thing in society now that is trying to diminish male confidence.
Of course.
And that is also leading to...
Of course.
And
you hear that conversation, because I watch a lot of this stuff and that, and you hear that conversation, how they're diminishing, like, the man.
Whereas I believe the correct narrative is that man and woman have struggled up the hill together.
Of course.
For most of the part.
Yeah, but now it's like, it's almost turning into where, oh, we don't need you anymore.
As I said, when the bloke comes through, give him the keys, give him everything. You know
what's funny? Yeah. They don't need us now as they're sitting in the air conditioning, but when we were chasing bloody lions to go and eat for the day,
like those
they were inside their cave.
From the Hadza tribe, they were getting fucking squibs. They're getting those little birds, mate. In the Hadza tribe,
they were picking berries. They're picking berries and that, but now they don't need us anymore.
Not to open up a can of worms.
But yeah.
Well, you did.
But anyway, I actually have.
There's a perverse thing around.
We went on one thing to another. There, this is.
I've got some.
So fifth quarter, get on it.
Kenny Hunter doing some great work.
They do fundraisers. Seba asked and that, and now what we'll do is we'll get more involved where we'll let out the information and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Very good.
On behalf of Snapper, how are you? Big Snapper. I spoke to him before the show. Updated injury list.
Oh, hang on a moment.
Camporeale. Now I'm guessing this is Ben.
Yeah.
Ankle 2 weeks.
Okay, nice. Yes.
Chincotta.
Yep.
The hip to be confirmed.
Yep. Okay, I think we knew that.
Yep. Charlie Curnow. I'm guessing we're waiting for him. 1 to 2 weeks, which will be 4 weeks.
Yeah,
Matt Duffy. 1 to 2. Corey Durden. 4 to 6 weeks. Rob Monaghan, indefinite. Nick Newman, obviously we know. Hudson O'Keefe, hamstring, 3 to 5 weeks. Mark Pittenay. You want to have a guess?
4 to 5.
It's 4 to 8, isn't it? 6 to 8.
5 to 6.
Okay, yeah.
Obviously, Jagger Smith, and then Sam Walsh is a test.
So he'll play.
So it's exactly the same as it was last week, except for Walsh.
You reckon?
I'm going round 2, Sam Walsh.
I reckon he'll play. What do you reckon? Sam Walsh will play? Richmond?
Going round 2.
I want to see him
if it's a time to rest, let's be serious.
Yeah.
Let's be serious. And we know, like it's.
Ella, feet up, huh? Feet up, Ella.
It has to be.
Ella, feet up.
Has to be.
But if he's ready to go,
even
if he is ready to go,
like I trust Paul's sources, of course.
Tomato.
Curnow round 4, he said, take it to the bank.
Well, even if it was Curnow post round 4, I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't care.
As long as we win.
I don't really care. Well, we asked the question, or Andy.
As long as I know he's locked in when he comes back.
100%. And
he was watering his fucking flowers during the Pracky match. Yeah.
So Andy asked a few questions last night, didn't he?
Pardon?
Andy asked a few questions last night.
What did he ask, Andy, the great man?
So what's the player that's last chance this year? The player that's your last chance this year, and if you don't, you're out.
Bins.
Hey, Nick.
Bins? Who?
I mean, that was going to be Bins, pretty easy.
That's standard, yeah. Anyone else?
Last chance.
Harry Lemmy?
Yeah.
He's another one, I suppose.
I'm getting away. I want to get away from the main. Oh no, are they all yours?
My one I said last night, I had 2.
I'm just thinking of all
Durden
players.
will be one.
Yeah, he's one.
Yeah, Durden
one. He doesn't perform, he's done. And the other one is Michael Voss. Let's be serious. If they don't perform this year, I don't know how far.
Again, he's defensive.
It's got to be 5 years minimum for Voss, regardless.
If they were going to re-sign him,
Yeah.
regardless.
Regardless of how we go this year, he stays till 5 years.
Oh yeah, overall he wouldn't stay for 5
Well,
years.
it's 3. He's on his
Yeah,
30.
I got one.
Tell me.
Last chance saloon if it
Yeah.
doesn't work, and he said that he has to make put me down back.
I'll tell you, hold
Jack.
on.
Yeah, I said actually we mentioned Jack too. He's another
Because
one.
he said, I don't know how many years he's got. If this is his last year, this is
Pretty sure it is, yeah.
End of 2025.
Yeah.
So for me, it's Jack. Durden as well.
Yeah, and you think about it, someone like Jack.
Well, he
right,
said it. That's that because he said he wanted to be moved down back, and if he doesn't perform,
well, with Jack, the
See you
problem
later.
is with Jack is if that doesn't work, like they want Jack in the team because this is why they're trying him in the back line.
I know what's going to happen
Yeah.
with him.
What's going to
Have a
happen?
really good year.
Yeah,
I'll trade him to St Kilda.
probably yeah, with
No,
his
I'm
old
not
man.
saying that to mate,
his old
I
man,
think that's
yeah.
what
But
will
if
happen.
that doesn't work, where are they going to put Jack?
No, I'm saying I think it'll work.
Yeah.
But I think they'll still trade
Yeah,
him.
but if it doesn't work,
they'll still
he's-
trade him.
yeah, well, I'll try to trade him, yeah, and he'll probably will end up at another club. But yeah, if Lana's in there, she's probably having heart attacks now. Right.
I won't be able to go back in
What?
the house. It's Taylor's
Oh yeah,
favourite player.
she loves Jack too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's who that and Durden. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
they
he's
would
injured.
they have to be considering it
Yeah.
because he's out of contract.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna people get culled at the end of the year, so it's what it's
The other
way
one
the
too
footy
is
world
this going to be
works.
controversial, and we talked about this last
It's
time,
the way it works.
didn't we?
Yeah.
Scott?
Okay.
Yeah,
about
it's in
this.
one ear, out the other. Really.
All right, good. Yeah, because you're too busy putting comments down and trying to like.
Someone's got to
Moderate the
provide.
chat as well.
He was moderating. The other one is this is a bit controversy, but Doherty.
Oh,
yes, yeah.
I think.
But not only that, but they're trying to find a spot for him.
All right,
too.
So
put it
valued
this
heart
way,
and soul player.
If he doesn't have a good year, I reckon he'll retire on his own back,
yeah, they'll make him
and then
retire.
he'll go into coaching.
Yes, 100%.
No. He said
just-
he's not.
he's done?
He said he's learnt that there's more to life than football.
Fair enough. All right,
Yeah.
good on him.
Yeah, on their summer
Yeah,
sessions.
that's yeah. If he doesn't have a good year,
That's the
He'll
wife.
come-
Because
he'll-
he's get paid nothing in
He'll
coaching.
come back
still
in
get
about
6
2
figures.
years, and he'll be an assistant
take
coach
it.
somewhere. You guarantee.
I think he seems like he'd be good in the media.
Yeah. That's what I
So,
reckon.
I mean,
if he doesn't
he's
have
the
a
one that's
good
done the
year,
most hours on 360.
see you later.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have a good year,
What if he
I-
has a terrible 5 or 6 weeks?
he won't.
Like
Because
a
it's
terrible-
terrible. He won't be in the team.
won't be in the team. Yeah.
So they were going to play him in the VFL.
Yeah.
That's it.
See, playing round one.
Yes.
You're not lowering your colours. Well,
He
you're
won't
just not
play
good
in the
enough.
VFL.
No, yeah, he will.
I don't think. I think
if
he'll
he's not
retire.
playing well.
If he's not playing, he won't.
Maybe.
He might retire
Yeah.
mid-year.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Doherty being played round one, is that
I don't think he's
we're playing
playing
on
the- I don't
potential
think-
or from what we know?
Yes.
On his laurels.
Yeah.
On his laurels or potential?
Yeah.
I had him.
Well, it's what you knew.
He must be killing it at training because what we've seen in 3 games
rusty.
from him,
Yeah.
but it's the same
Yeah, it's the
rust.
I like it, and don't get me wrong, we love Doc, right?
2 hands on the
And
pill,
they-
can't do
They
it.
keep him in for,
But who doesn't love it? And again,
And
we
his
can-
leadership is gonna be huge.
That's correct.
Another
but you cannot
Gippy
carry
Power
that.
product.
You
Keep
can't
saying
carry
power.
it for 23 rounds.
So if you were
It's
to
hard.
pick a midfielder,
Yes.
and they may play different roles to a
Yeah,
point.
yeah,
Yes.
If you had to pick, so say your top echelon is you got TDK locked, Cripps
Yes.
is locked, Chera,
And
Walsh.
Walsh.
You got to pick
Hewitt.
one more, right? So
One
Hewitt
more.
and one more after that.
One
Cooper
more.
Lord.
You pick a Lord over Doherty, you
Cooper
pick
Lord.
a Doherty over Lord. You
Cooper
pick a Lord.
Yep.
Yeah.
So where's Doherty playing?
This is the
Not in the
problem.
team.
We had this discussion the other day.
Not
on
in the
fan
teams.
cams.
This is the problem, and what
If he
I
ain't playing
Had this
down-
discussion on fan cams.
He's
We
not in
spoke
the
with
team.
Terry.
He's not in the
Terry
midfield. Not in the
Said,
midfield.
we were talking about,
He's not in the midfield.
Doherty's going to get dropped. Doherty's going to get dropped. I said, I don't buy into that kind of. I don't think he's not. I don't think he's dropped.
He'll play on the bench.
Not he's sorry.
He'll start on the bench.
Based on what he's done, right? Mind you, he kicked a nice goal, by the way.
Yeah, yeah,
Everyone
yeah.
forgets about that, where he just glided
yeah,
through
yeah.
it, just went, right? He's not at the point at the moment where his form's suggesting he's going to get dropped, right? I don't think it is, right? But then there's also, conversely, there's the argument, and I asked Terry this, I said, okay, what position is he locked into, do you think?
And he's got none.
He doesn't have. If he
doesn't,
ain't in
and this
that
is the
back
problem.
line, you're
He
not
used
in.
to be the back,
but he's not that, is he?
No, he's not that
So he's a
anymore.
midfielder.
Well, they've changed
But
it.
he's
But is he a
never-
midfielder?
But he's never been a
He's a
midfielder.
midfielder.
Never.
They've
Never in
changed
his
it
life.
themselves.
Even in Supercoach, he's not a midfielder.
He doesn't have defence mid defence. You know he got a little slash.
So
But
anyway,
he
that's
might be that Bitzer player.
I
you know?
think. And look, you can't look, but my prediction is I think he'll retire.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, at the end of the season?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be nice to finish off with a premiership.
It'd be
do that
great. It'd be perfect.
for everyone.
I'll put it this
For
way: if we
everyone.
were,
And it'd
if we
feel
were,
right too.
if
It'd
we were
feel
in a
right.
flag, I don't reckon he'll play.
You don't think so?
Nah, because he'll be out of that team.
You reckon?
He'll be beyond. He will be past him.
Unless he has a terrific year, because they
Correct.
proved it last year that they want him because they put him into that game. You know, they wanted him in
He's never
there.
been a midfielder.
No way.
He's just not.
All
that.
right, who would you have picked? You asked
with
us
what?
that last midfielder.
Lord or Doherty?
Yeah.
Lord.
100%. You're hindering a kid.
Yeah.
Recency bias for both.
Yeah, but you know,
it's a good-
but Lord is he's a midfielder.
Yeah.
But you've got to
I get-
consider
I get-
the recent form too, don't you?
That's right. That's
He's a
all we can-
midfielder, yeah? Do I want a mid or a person that was half back, busted ACL, and he's not a midfielder?
Doherty, he's married, just had a third kid. He's
Second kid, isn't it?
Second.
Second. But
kid.
he's in self-preservation mode, and it's got nothing to do with coming back from ACL
Yeah.
either.
You're
It's a
going
different
Lord.
mindset. It's
You're
a different
going
mindset.
Lord. You'd be absolutely crazy not to go with
I-
Lord. Not crazy, but you just. I think you're
And
hindering.
again, don't conflate us.
No.
Don't conflate you thinking that maybe he's not in the team to. Oh, we don't want. I want him to be there.
Me too. If he's in the team, it means
to
he's
win
playing ripper
yeah,
football.
and I want him to win a flag.
Me
for
too.
Us.
Yeah, if-
He's been there. He's gone through all the mix
He
of
is
it
the
as
man.
well.
If Ollie wasn't playing half back, would you see?
Well,
an
that's
opening for him
Doherty.
there?
That's Doherty. Yeah, it's Doherty.
Yeah, but if Ollie was,
Yeah, that's Doherty.
Yeah, but
That's
then you
his
got-
role.
But then, all right. So, but then you got Boyd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, all right. So, if just say Holly doesn't play there and Boyd's available, you put in Boyd.
No. I'd take Doherty over
Yeah.
Boyd.
Would you?
I'd take Doherty.
Nah.
You know why?
Why?
He's a better leader down back.
He's definitely a better leader.
And we've
He's
got
probably one of our best
we've
leaders.
got Boyds. We've got Boyds in the half back.
Yeah,
we've got
Boyd's greatest aspect is his kick.
Yeah,
as
we've
he
got
told
Boyds.
you.
We've got
We found-
McGavin. There's we've got enough kicks off half
We've got
back
Jack.
that can. Yeah, we've got enough kicks off half back that can take over Boyd's kicking. But
What about Doherty's kicking?
and that's I can't have him in the
Putrid
midfield.
at the moment.
It just
I
gets.
can't have him in the midfield. He's just not a midfielder for me.
Interesting. It was
This
interesting.
was brought up two
also-
years ago, and I said to him, "You're not getting in the midfield."
Always looking for a
Wow,
positive.
That's what they're trying.
Is it not a positive? Is it not positive that the list has evolved beyond Doherty?
Yes.
Agree. Good
Yeah.
call.
He's still
That's
there.
why I think that's why.
still
Yeah, but
there.
you know why he's
And
there
it has
too.
to evolve
No, but
fast.
you know why he's only being considered because Jagger Smith did his ACL.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be getting considered.
Who
No,
Doherty?
Doherty played midfield when
I
Jagger Smith was playing.
understand that, but he's not playing with he's not playing in front of
He
Jagger
played. He
Smith.
played midfield opening round.
No way he's
24.
playing in front of Jagger Smith there.
Jagger
I know
Smith
that.
barely had midfield time against St Kilda.
And that's wrong then.
But they
Is it
always
though?
started that half
Is it?
forward thing.
Over Doc.
Is it?
He's a better
I think it
midfielder
is.
than Doherty.
I don't know. Is he, mate? Probably. Yeah. I don't know.
Definitely.
What? I'm just looking
so
at.
you get him as a
Hang on.
midfielder?
His
Hang on.
preferred
Hang on. Would Doherty? So, Jagger Smith is a midfielder.
Correct.
We assume he will be a better midfielder than Sam Doherty.
Oh, yeah.
But Sam Doherty's output as a player, we would suspect on the numbers would be better than what Jagger Smith's is as a midfielder
Maybe.
because he's fitter,
I'm going to do
he's
what
stronger,
you do.
he's bigger.
I'm going to do what you do. Maybe.
Well, I mean, the numbers that they would look at would say Doherty
He can't
is
hit
a
a
player.
25-metre kick there.
Well, and then they look at the numbers at training and say, well, as a midfielder, you're not up to what Doherty can do.
Yeah, in training.
Well, you've got to use some sort of analysis.
I understand that, but
you
you're
don't just
throwing
base
him
it-
in the-
I don't.
But you're
To tell you
throwing
the truth,
him-
I don't know what the
If you're
what
pick,
the numbers
bro,
were.
if you went half 11 for pick 3,
Yeah, I would. I wanted
you're
to see him
going
in the
Jagger
middle.
Smith,
Yeah.
Ella, because you wouldn't have picked a midfielder
You know-
then.
But you know what's funny here? we're all trying to kind of find a spot for Doherty.
I don't have a spot for Doherty in
this
this
is
team.
this is what
There
I
is
find.
none.
All right, so they
That's
have
the problem with him.
Half back is his role, and if you can't get in there, bad luck.
So what have they penciled him in as this year? then?
Midfielder, apparently.
Okay, right.
Apparently, you know more than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you know.
And I've
You know
seen him in
that's
the
what they
midfield.
do.
midfield.
Yeah. He can't kick there.
Yeah.
How long can you give ring rust?
He can kick, but he doesn't have that 20-metre
Yeah,
dig in his
you
repertoire.
need that in
He
the
don't have it.
midfield.
He
You
don't have
need
it.
that.
He don't have it.
You know, like, fuck. Everyone can dump kick, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You know
It's
what I
a
mean?
conundrum.
Sometimes you need a bit of
It's a
craft in the
conundrum.
midfield. Yeah, you need a bit of.
Because there's no
fucking
doubting
flair.
you cannot absolve yourself from the emotional attachment of
And
him.
this is the thing.
That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. He done the ACLs. He
And
had
you
the
can't-
cancer. He come back. He's a fucking strong leader. We know that, but
you can't underestimate that factor when you're picking part of your team, because
know.
that agency and that strength and that power and that leadership and that commitment, that has to also be part of your
correct
selection process as well. You can't just say, he's a superstar, that's it, just play him. You've also got to have that intangible factor as well. That's part of it too.
And look, Petra Khan said here, Doc has heart, his body is right, he's in the team, experience. Remember what he did after his shoulder went out in the second semi.
Yeah, 100%.
We know that.
Very rarely
But
players do
we
that.
know that, and we know that's what he's
So
got.
do you need players in that team at the moment more than what you need a player like a Lord or someone else who we suspect will eventually evolve into that role? So it's that hard decision
I think
between
there's enough in there.
a guy towards the end versus a guy who actually is picked for that particular role as a young player, who may not be able to give you what Doherty gives you on that end, but he's a better specialist in that
Because
role.
I keep going back to it.
So
What
how do you make the
position?
call?
What position? Like if he had a
not
position,
a
just say it was
midfield,
his
no.
half back. Just say you get playing there, then I would say, you know what? Keep him there for his experience and that. But
that's
we're
what he
trying to
is.
find a spot for him.
what he
and
is.
I don't think that's going to be a big difference maker in what we achieve this year, whether or not Lord or Doherty are in the team. Or
I'd
whatever.
have him sitting there with the headset on next to Newman.
No, you
But
know
it
why
isn't, but
you
it
say
is in a
that?
way.
No, but he is, because he becomes, mate. Lord, he's a
We've
good
got to make the hard
footballer.
choices, mate. We've got to look at the
He's
end
a
of the
good
day. If he's,
footballer. You're telling me he's not a he's a
No. What I'm saying, like, there wouldn't be too much of a difference
Yeah,
between the
mate,
output as midfielders
mate,
between Lord and Doherty.
Yeah, but as you say, we don't know. But he might be.
Yeah, there might be, but I mean, look, yeah, maybe, but you're not playing with like huge numbers. We're not.
No, I
talking, like,
understand.
you're not talking 40 disposals to 10.
Yeah,
Is
but
what I'm saying.
but you can give me 10 and 10,
Yeah, I know,
100 laser out
but
to 40.
What I'm saying
as you were
is
saying
that-
before,
What I'm saying is that the output of them.
I
is
know.
midfield. But do you also have to consider the fact that you need to
The
play a guy
leadership.
like Lord to enhance his development, which is also an important part of the club because you need to protect the future as well. It's those are the toughest calls to make.
Well, I think
You've got an elder statesman who
I'm pretty
brings
sure Doherty
this.
will make the decision himself.
He's got
to retire. 100%.
You've got an elder
You'll
statesman
know.
who brings that.
5
but you've
rounds
also
in, you'll
got
know.
a new young whippet who brings you something else.
Yeah.
You'll know 5 rounds in. I'm telling you, you'll know.
All I know is Doherty's playing round one.
Yeah, 100%.
He'll
He'll
play.
play.
No yes or no.
Yeah, he'll
if
play.
he's fit,
Yeah, he's playing. He's playing. No, he's
Probably
already
will.
he's going to play.
If he's fit, he's playing.
But I want to see Lord absolutely put him under pressure
I'm going to stand by
and
what I-
overtaken.
Well, I'm going to stand by what I said at the start. If we were winning a premiership, I'm seeing grand final day. I'm seeing Lord. I'm seeing Camporeale in there.
If Lord can kick goals, then that's just done.
That's the sealer, isn't it?
I think the second he kicks his first, that's it.
That's a sealer, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who's a moral to kick a goal if he plays.
Who?
Campo.
Oh yeah.
Absolute
Yeah.
moral to kick a goal.
That one. he
Anytime
just
goal
missed
scorer,
on the line.
otherwise,
Yeah, desperate for it. Yeah, he's locked in. He knows
I know,
the
he's
deal.
fine.
Wing.
And he's and I said this
He kicked
last
it.
night. And he's the shit one.
Probably won't even get it on.
Yeah.
They'll let you have it on.
Point against
Go on a losing
Giants.
account, you get it on.
Oh, that's another thing too. Ben's a half-back.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, isn't he?
Who?
It's
Ben
Ben
Camporeale.
Camporeale.
Yeah, but he's had a hampered pre-season, hasn't he?
Ben Camporeale, half
Yeah.
back.
Nah.
Is he
He's a
half-back
winger,
or mid?
midfielder.
Full-on
mid?
midfielder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll probably play off half back because
Yeah.
a lot of the time
Get a
when
training,
midfielders
get it
come
ready,
in,
yeah.
they play across half back, but no, he's midfielder.
Yeah.
It's a good problem to have.
They are good problems to have.
Doherty's a good problem to have.
They've got to amount to something though now. That's the question.
Round one can't come.
Can be like that Higgins. Remember, man, he was in the twos for a while at Geelong.
Sean
Higgins.
Yeah. He's a good footballer, Missy Higgins.
Underrated footballer, man. Underrated.
Yeah.
But yeah.
If Doc kicks the first goal, round one.
Why, he stays here for the whole year? He's done that before.
A bloke like him, mate, a bloke
Brisbane.
like him.
Brisbane.
Standing applause.
You back him in. You back him in. He's had more.
Well, yeah, in that prelim when he kicked the first goal, I was like, it's locked. It's done. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
The better
Actual
games,
Jesus.
The better games fill up his repertoire more than the bad games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's whether you get that now.
Well,
Been a long time
Another
out.
year down the track, he's only played like 2 games in a
done knees,
year.
mate.
Yeah, I know. And he's got to come back from them, as
At
good
an
as he
older
is.
age.
As an older age, you got these young whippersnippers coming up behind him, wanting the position now.
Bless him.
Hey, if
All power to him.
Doherty can keep his spot,
Means he's playing good football.
that's it.
That you're proving me wrong. Good.
We're doing good.
We know instantly
great.
he was getting picked for the wrong reason.
Fucking great.
Yeah.
Great. If you're in that midfield and you're staying in there on merit, fantastic.
You know what?
He's proving you. I think he'd be proving you right, to be honest.
What?
Because we all rate him.
Yeah.
No, I rate him as.
I know
I'm
what
saying
you
not a
mean.
I know,
midfield
of
though.
course.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
You know what I
I'm going to
want?
put my hand up and go, fuck, hey, prove me wrong. At
The only
32,
thing I
whatever you are.
want is I want from the Carlton Football Club and the coaching panel
Integrity.
yes,
Selection.
I want, if he's not playing well, to make the hard call and say, you dropped. You know what I mean?
I think they will.
That's what I want.
Hopefully.
If we get that, then we're on the right
I
track.
think they will.
Yep.
I think they will.
All right. Well, we went in from Rocco's round, AFL talk, this, and
Far
we
out.
got this.
What do we got?
Oh, you got here.
What is that?
I can see it from here. I know what it says.
What's it say?
Oh.
I thought we'd play. We have a bit of we get into the bit of fun.
Yeah. All right.
What is
Let's
this?
have a
What
look.
is this?
I don't-
Why is it do this?
Anyway, the yarn starts spinning out like they don't wear underwear. So, why would I wear underwear? Like, what's the point? And I go, like, so what? You just get skitties on your shorts or your pants? Like, bro, no, I don't get skitties anywhere. What are you saying, bro? Like, think about what these are saying. A skitty. So what they're saying is the reason they wear underwear or skitties. What's happening is there's a piece of shit coming out of their asshole. Coming out. How does it even come out? Coming out of their asshole, out of their ass cheeks, and it's popping out the back of them, and it's rubbing up on their pants or underwear, and then it's going back in. Are you 4 years old? If that's the reason you're wearing underwear, if you get skitties,
That's when he just got out of jail. That's when he first got on to TikTok when he was on Instagram and shit.
Did you read his biography?
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Yeah.
Has he got a biography?
Yeah, I've got the
someone
book.
else wrote it. He was in the room.
Yeah, Taylor bought me the book, man. That
Yeah.
shit costs like $300, man.
Really?
Bro, you can't buy them
Bro.
on stores. And you can read it online. But a physical copy is like
$300.
$200-$300. Go and try and find it. You can't find it anymore.
Yeah.
They took it off.
It's out. It's
Took
out
it
of
off
print.
the shelves.
It's out of print.
No, they took it off the shelves.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, because of some of the things that were in there.
Okay, right.
But it's not even that bad. I haven't read it all yet, but yeah.
But you can buy Mein Kampf.
If you want mine, you can read.
Tough childhood and time in prison. Good
Yes.
on him.
13 years he was in prison.
And
Now,
I'm a little sus.
sometimes things go wrong, but you know what? Sometimes you just need help afterwards, and just because you've had a tough time of it.
He was a massive heroin addict. Like
know,
massive.
like everyone
Full
deserves
Utrox.
Unky J.
Full
to be
Unky J.
helped. Everyone deserves to
Putrid.
be helped, though.
Hey. I
Well,
love
his
Spaniard.
moment, do you know what his moment was?
No.
His moment was he looked in the mirror.
Yeah. He said, I looked at myself and looked like a full putrid C-U-N-T.
Yeah.
That's what it takes sometimes.
That's what he said. He's a full putrid C-U-N-T. On the heroin, full Unky J, full this, full that, and then he changed.
Sometimes that's what it takes, man. You have a good look hard. Have a good hard look at yourself, mate. And
It's never a hard look, okay?
very good, very
And
good.
he did have a meteoric rise after several
rise, yes.
failed launches.
Who?
I don't know. Spaniard.
Oh, did he? Look, I don't really know much about him, to tell you the truth.
I reckon I watched
So-
every single video on him.
Someone's backed him at some point in that got him up there.
In the hierarchy.
All depends,
Sometimes you
all
need
depends on
someone-
who.
You need someone just to say, you know what, you're all right,
Yeah.
and you can do this.
I don't want to.
He's funny bloke though. Oh,
Yeah.
I watch all his
He's
shit.
himself. That's it.
Good chat. Yeah.
That's the best way to be. Who better to be yourself than yourself?
I still love when he's in Alice Springs, and they're like,
Oh yeah.
they're like, guys,
The NT.
we're telling you,
Yeah.
we cannot sell these blokes grog.
And he
he's
buys
just
them
like-
full. I said this the other day, the other week.
Buy 30
First
slabs,
slab.
guys.
He's like, how much? What do you want? Buy two. Buy two of each slab.
He buys like $400
Yeah.
worth of piss for him.
Yeah.
He's like, bro, I'll catch up with you later. Calls them up, and they're like, yeah, I'm not going there.
Nah, he's
Good
alright.
on him, good on him, good on him.
He looks over after his OG though, Colombia. Takes care of this one that he used to go do carjackings with and shit.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta keep
when he had his podcast, when he was in his rapper phase, after his PT phase, it was like the Urch, was it?
the urge, yeah.
He like has all these legendary Western Sydney rappers.
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, yeah,
And then
yeah,
they're
yeah.
talking about the Urch, the lifestyle, and everything.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, these guys must be sick.
Sick.
Look them up. It's garbage.
Humdinger's dead, bruv.
Yeah.
The Humdinger. Yeah, he's dead.
Woolloo,
Woolloomaloo. That's
It
where he's
might
from.
be,
Yeah.
we might make it a bit of a regular.
Yeah, Spanos. Old Años. Yeah, I
We'll
love
have a
Span.
weekly.
Your
Should get him
daughter
on.
loves him now.
We'll have a
Can we get
weekly-
him on?
Well,
Yeah.
she's the one who sent me that.
He's the best. I don't give a fuck what
She's the
anyone
one who
says
sent
about
me
it.
that.
Good
You
on
have to
him.
fight me for a spot on the list. I tell ya. Big seat to
But you know he's like 6'4", 6'5",
Yeah.
120
He's huge.
kilos,
He looks
pure
huge,
muscle.
man.
Nah,
Yeah.
he's like 120 kilos. It's just slap kick ya.
Yeah.
Look down to the sky and
kick
give you
up.
kick up.
Give yourself a snap kick.
Yeah. Far out.
It's all right.
Next, well, this
This
one.
one's on next. What are we doing? Oh, banana.
He's got one. He came prepared.
You
No, not really.
I didn't either.
I didn't
Oh.
either. I actually forgot about this.
Well,
part
then
of
we
the
all
show.
got
Banana of the week.
Yeah, I could do about half a dozen, probably.
Half a dozen bananas.
Yeah.
I think
I eat about half a dozen a day.
Never had one in my
Well,
life.
90 calories each. Good potassium. Good
Is
energy.
banana of the week brought
Nah,
to
I'm
you
just
by
useless.
Tech
I can't fill up the
collectibles.
fridge
by Tech
properly.
Collectibles?
Footy release incoming. 5th
Yeah.
of March. Oh, this week.
So,
Tomorrow. The opening packs.
I
When
might
he's stocking
just-
up One Piece, I need mates rates.
One Piece. They're hard to get here, man. They always sell out and they don't bring a lot of shit here.
Yeah.
Well, banana of the week goes to the AFL. So, no, the
I
banana of the week goes to the AFL
That's one. That's their first for the year. First of many.
for opening round. I think it's a disaster.
Yeah, look,
It doesn't need to
I
be.
mean, they've been stiffed. Like,
well.
to me, it's just another fad, whatever. Like, they're trying to do something different. But how can you predict
What
a
is
cyclone?
it? What is it? Yeah, no,
well,
not
yeah.
the cyclone, but even
Brisbane
the
haven't
whole...
had a cyclone for how long?
Yeah, but it's not even that. It's like,
You don't even need a
why are we
cyclone.
bringing in a week before the round one? We got an opening. Who's ever come up with this opening round? What a
We took it off the NRL.
Yeah.
opening round, and then there's round one.
Copy paste.
It's
Yeah.
stupid.
We've got
Copy
all
paste,
these people
Dumb.
north of the
Just make
Barassi
round
line
one and that's
that
it.
don't watch footy.
Footy.
Let's put a show on for them that they're not going to watch.
Yeah, do you?
If they don't already watch
do you
it, they're
think
not going to
that-
watch it now.
You think it
Exactly.
works?
What?
No.
Opening round.
Opening round and letting the
Do I think it works?
the
Well, I don't think
NRL
it's-
people are gonna
Yeah.
what we're
I
gonna
don't think
get
it's
all
been
these
going-
new audience.
I don't think it's been going long enough to determine whether or not it can work or not work. I mean, this is the second time it's gone round.
Yeah. There's issues with the.
Shit, like, we're going to get 2 games this
So
week.
you're getting 4 games, like half a
We are the
round.
biggest sport in Australia. Do we really need an opening round?
To me, it doesn't. The football's going to be played anyway. It doesn't matter what
We've
round
had
it is.
an opening
just-
round.
Well, the question is, what can you do differently to?
Oh, you know what we could do?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about this. I've got an idea. This is
Fucking
what we should
nothing.
do. We should have round one where all the teams play,
Yeah.
and then the week after we have round 2, right? And then all the teams play again.
yeah. I'd say.
And you know what we're going to do for round 3?
Yeah.
They're all going to play again. That's what we should do. And then in the middle of the year, we have a bye.
We have a break. Okay.
Maybe half the teams.
Yeah.
Next week, the other half. And then the week after, this is where the change comes along, right? We all play again until finals. Far out.
There's a ground.
Like, come on, man, what are we doing here? Like, it's just ridiculous, man. And
even for the whole season, knowing where you're going to play and when for the whole season.
yeah,
Fucking
Wouldn't that be
groundbreaking.
great? And
Yeah.
you can organise
Absolutely
yourself.
riveting.
They're licking their lips for round 24 because they know Essendon.
Carlton.
Their best case scenario is they need to win just to scrape in. That's their
Of course.
absolute
Of course.
best.
Of course.
And
Where's that?
who's
Yeah. And we need a win to make like to finish
Top
second
four.
or third
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
minor premier?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes the wheel doesn't have to be reinvented.
No, the cultural round was the cultural round, and Peter V's mentioned it too. That they should do an Italian one, right?
Nah.
And I put this is me just put it. I'm taking the piss. Relax. I put my creative cap on last night, and I thought, what could they do to
Easy. Yeah.
right? Carlton versus North Melbourne is the cultural round for us.
Yep.
Right?
What's so
round
cultural about
15, right? What isn't
It's
cultural
it's
about
good. It's
we
Good
don't,
Friday,
mate, we
bro.
don't. Carlton doesn't need to be told it's a cultural round for it to be a cultural round, mate. It's a cultural round every round. If
But
you're
what's
a Carlton-
cultural between us and
mate? Like
and
Adrian and I
North?
say, Carlton games are just an ethnic gathering. That's all it is.
It is. And it's always
It's an
has been.
ethnic gathering, and there's a football game on the side. That's what it is. Right?
We'll be a working class. Once we win the flag, it will be working
So-
class.
exactly.
We'll thank
So I
the
said,
WOG caretakers.
Yeah, exactly
And we'll
right.
take it back.
So this is what I said. My concept for cultural round, Carlton versus North Melbourne, is an Italian flavour, right? Italian, Greek, whatever you want it to be. Instead of a coin flip, we're going to flip a $100 note.
Fuck, it'll take a while to come
Yeah.
out.
We're
Fuck,
gonna-
Harry Sheezel will be
We're going to flip a $100 note, right?
Peter that might steal that
The, Carlton,
Yeah, well.
the Carlton theme song is going to be replaced by "Sarà perché ti amo," right? All the food venues, no hot chips, nothing. It's all going to be pasta, lasagna,
I just want prosciutto.
cannoli,
Prosciutto.
no charcuterie boards. There's
No,
none of
no
that.
charcuterie.
It's antipasto.
Yep, Andy
Right.
was here. Wine has to be wine.
Vino, red though,
Yeah.
red.
Red wine.
Red, so everyone's pissed, properly pissed.
Red wine.
Yep. Half-time
All the
espresso.
Sharons are dead.
Yep.
Half-time espresso, right?
And you know what the entertainment
With
should be?
grappa.
Oh,
The grease pole. You got to get the cheese at the top there.
that too.
What the fuck is that?
I'm just research it.
The Italian festa, that was that was the best part of the
And you know
Oh,
what?
wheel of
the grease
cheese.
pole, mate. They used to all climb
Instead
up the top
of-
to get this cheese at the top of the pole.
You'll never cease to amaze me.
It was
bro.
pure entertainment. Let's go.
Did you ever get
And
the cheese?
Instead of
you get cheese.
half time, instead of Oz kick, we'll get the kids throwing tomatoes at each other. That can be our That can be our cultural round. Right.
What's Greek about that?
Well, the cash maybe in the middle.
You just named everything
Tab
Italian.
tickets. We can have tab
Oh, yeah,
tickets
the
here as
tab
well.
tickets,
Yeah,
yeah.
Fucking
Free
have
beds.
mattresses, but they got blindfolded.
Yeah.
People that go out, you know, when they do the halftime entertainment, they
Yeah.
got like the contestants.
Yeah.
Put a blindfold on them. Try and find a mattress on the ground, and you get like $1,000.
Yeah, whatever's underneath the mattress.
You gotta find the money underneath
Pick
the
a mattress and
Yeah.
whatever's underneath.
But
is
one
what
could
you
have
win
like
the
a snake under it, and you
Yeah.
get bitten.
yeah.
The money underneath the
Yeah.
mattress.
You like that one, though?
I put my money in the bank.
And Peter V also mentioned this. There's no cards. Now you know how they say there's no cash.
Yeah,
it's
no
all
cards.
cash.
All
No
cash.
cards.
All cash.
No cards.
All cash.
Yeah.
Take that
I
one.
like it.
No Visa. No Mastercard.
All
No
cash.
American
No
Express.
phone.
Nothing.
No watch.
No
Cash.
cash.
Cash, I like it.
All right, is that your banana of the week?
That's it.
What do you got?
I had a few. I was just more thinking about the cultural round because I'm going to have to call in a favour from the Wogs.
Yeah. What's that?
Well, you are
Look,
an
that's-
honourable wog.
Yeah, but as a skip in the room,
Yeah.
I think I know they've dangled a carrot in front of our Southern European friends. I'm asking you guys, please stick on my side, please, because we've stuck up for you. I'm not getting a cultural round. I don't even get my own national day. It's my sport. It's
My sport.
And this is just infiltrated society, which took over.
Yeah, look, this is like one of like 9 that they're doing. They did do one, when we played GWS. Do not look back at it because it was horrendous. But like, you guys have been the model immigrant for us. You might have introduced, growing your own cannabis. drug trafficking, embezzlement,
In cans, tomato cans,
exploitation,
tomato cans,
political
Uncle
corruption,
Popsop.
assassinations, and kidnapping.
Loan
But besides
sharking.
that, you've been model
been
citizens,
model
and we've
racketeering.
stuck up for you. Because I've seen,
Hey, if it wasn't
I've seen some of my olive-skinned brothers
Yes.
on Twitter already talking about sausages and sauce and shit.
It is coming.
Well, I like a
Wine's
bunning
coming up.
snag, man.
Hey, listen,
Please.
if it wasn't for us, you'd be walking on bloody dirt because there'd be no concrete nowhere, mate.
I've just added a slideshow to my Welcome to Country on Sunday. Who'd have, like,
Sponsored by Pronto.
from 1778 for 200 years, we just fucked around until you guys showed up.
You like
I love
salami,
it.
eh?
You like a lot of zucchini, eh?
You like it, boys?
I just love it when I see a tanned individual say, "We mate, we built this."
Grollo, cuz. Grollo
I
built
just built everything, mate.
Rollo.
That's it. We just came up, mate. We just.
Yeah, nah, I don't. Nah.
It's my house.
My house.
Nah, I don't.
That's true.
Piss that shit off.
Yeah,
I don't need no. Just leave round
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just leave all the
But
rounds.
you know what's
The only one that stands is Anzac Day, and that's it.
Yeah,
Anzac Day.
absolutely.
Yeah.
We've got a million DoorDash drivers that have just shown up, and they're like, if we just get 10%.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
a new
But the
cash
thing
revenue.
is, like we've said this before about the jumper, man. He brings everyone together. It's one jumper
Under
that unites
a
them.
great
But
working
you
class
think
man.
about it in real life. There's no way we'd hang around like with a skip like you. But
No.
because
You follow
you're
Carl
so
Bogan
young,
there, too
you're one of
Bogan.
us, mate. No, and it brings everyone together, and sometimes it feels these things. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
maybe-
if you're umming and ahhing about someone, I don't really. Yeah. And then they go, I follow Carlton. You're like,
Oh, yellow blue.
yeah, that's it. It's
Yeah,
a
you look
bad-
at them, and
Mate,
what if they say,
all,
"I
all,
follow
all the wogs
Collingwood"?
where I'm from, they're
True.
broken. They go for the Bombers, bro.
Who?
Yeah, see?
The wogs from down.
Yeah, they do,
from
yeah.
Gippsland.
And
Yeah.
tell me the truth. If someone says they follow Collingwood, do you look a little bit down?
You
on
do.
it?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
even look
You
at it.
I spit at the floor.
Actually, no, I've got a banana bloke. His name's Albert Francis.
Oh, your name.
Two
there.
first names for a name.
Yeah,
That's a
thank you.
complete.
That's
Collingwood
dead
supporter.
shit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, dead shit.
Pain in my side since
first names.
about year 7.
Okay,
yeah,
right, yeah.
grew up in.
6 year 7.
Yeah. Grew up in Traff East, which we all know is just Moe West.
They just
don't know,
renamed
but now I do.
it. That's without the other 6,000 names they're renaming in Victoria.
I made my little rest in peace Jagger posts you
Yeah.
know, on my
Oh,
story.
no.
Oh, what did you do?
Everyone's sad, crying, saying it's going to be all right. What a shame. Even some people I would never expect, except one. There was one response I should have expected, and it was from young Albert. He's a fucker.
What was
Just-
the response?
Just a little laugh react.
Oh, that's the word.
Yeah, that's a jab, that
That's
one.
a little
That's
date.
That's
just-
and then a little twist.
Nah, the twist was just banter, mate.
Ah, I would have flipped it.
This guy
That's
has
wishing death.
this guy has a Collingwood hoodie that he's
Yeah.
worn since I think about year 7. He's in fucking Vietnam right now with his mate Harry, who should know better to let him go out wearing that shit. But nah. Also, let's go to a game together, mate.
Nah, not a.
Not a chance.
Round 3.
I can't
Collingwood,
go.
It's Collingwood's home game. I'll get the tickets. Haven't heard from him.
Of course.
Don't worry. We'll go to the next one. You sort it.
I can't go to another game. Like, I obviously got membership, but if mates ask from an opposition team to go with them to the full, I say no. I can't do opposition. Nah,
I'm going.
can't do it. I would never go with the opposition supporter, even if it was a best mate. I just wouldn't.
I'm going for my best mate. Round 1, he's Richmond, but luckily his missus Carlton, and she was really annoying to him. And a laugh.
Can't do it
I'll find that.
unless it
I
doesn't
paid
go for both.
$200 for 3 tickets, bro.
Fuck.
For round 1.
You didn't do my method.
Don't tell him.
Oh, no. Because I need 3. You're not going to get. How many wheelchairs? Oh, sorry.
The neck braces
Oh,
up the top.
Anyway,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's and what was that? Albert Francis.
Albert Francis.
He's got 2 first names for a name. It's your automatic pen job.
Albert Francis, you've been exposed.
On your Albert.
He doesn't people call him Bert. I don't even give him that.
Nah.
Bert. Albert.
Bert.
I'm an-
Bert. I got one. Triple M.
Oh.
Triple M?
Yeah.
What did Triple M do?
Oh no, fair
Right.
game. Yeah,
This is
what,
fair game.
what did Triple M do?
Marty Shergold.
Oh, the sheer goal bookie.
yeah.
The
But
sheer goal
didn't
bookie.
everyone
Hey, look-
sack him? They got rid of him.
SCA, whatever the fucking thing
I'll
is.
let you say, but we'll probably
Yeah,
say the
what
same
he
thing.
said, the remark, if you haven't seen or heard, he said, you know what, say this about the Matildas. He goes, you know what they remind me of? Year 10 girls.
Yeah.
Right, okay, yep.
And he got sacked for that.
Oh, there was
Well,
a couple
there's
of
a-
Had a
others.
couple other
Yeah,
things
few,
after.
few
But
more.
The nail.
No,
Oh, there you are.
still speaking truths. I think it's made.
it's
up as
just
well.
truth. It's fact.
Regardless if the problem here is regardless if it was true or not true, right? It was a bloody joke, right? He's a comedian, right? Now you're going to say he's on radio, so it's different, yeah? But there's
No,
not
it's
even
taking
not
a
the
piss.
What
fact
if
that
you
he's
said
on
it about
radio.
another sport? What if you said it about chess?
same.
No one would have cared.
No one would have cared. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. And to sack him, and then who came on? Who's the Olympian female that works on Triple?
Liesl Jones.
So she came on the next day and she cried.
Gun swimmer, but come
Right.
on, man. You're
Yeah,
not
she
crying.
cried, and then she goes, "What if God kids have watched?"
Oh yeah, they're on their way to soccer
no one's
practice.
stopping playing kids football because they heard Marty say a
Sure,
joke.
God, yeah.
Well, you,
Like,
you wouldn't make it anyway if you had that attitude.
Correct.
no one's doing it. That was really disappointing, though.
What about when we call fucking when Ollie Hollins came into he looked like he was 3.
Yeah, I know.
He looked like he was scrawny little kid. Even Walsh.
He also said, what did he say about that they've had a nightmare of a tournament?
Which
you know?
they did.
Yeah, they
lost
had. They
every
did.
game.
They did.
lost every
But
game.
you want to go give him
First game
but
they
you
got
want to give him a Muriel for finishing 4th.
Yeah, but
Come on, man.
It was a bit of a joke, but wasn't it?
Bro,
Let's go serious.
fucking. But
it's a complete moral trap because they are untouchable and you can't.
Yeah, you can't say
deny that.
anything about the
Cannot say anything.
Matildas.
But like legitimately, you can just or whether it was a joke, it's fair game. I believe.
agree.
Unless it's got something to do with them. Yeah, and I think they were completely overrated from the start. They might play better. Honestly, I think they might be a cut above Year 10 girls, but they got flogged by the Year 9 Newcastle
Newcastle,
High
yeah,
boys.
yeah.
So
There was under 14 boys
Yeah. But also-
Melbourne Victory. They trounced them 1 year. It was like
Yeah.
fucking 14-1.
devil's advocate in a sense. The grave sin in comedy is that you can say anything as long as it's funny.
Funny. Yeah.
It didn't exactly hit. I don't think it was worth his
Sometimes-
career.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't hit.
It depends on your audience.
Yeah. And you got blue airs and snowflakes ready
It
to
depends
jump
on your audience. If it was a more, as they would say, a more male-dominated.
Yeah, but it is Triple M.
It is triple.
Meaning, like the people on there were
The people who responded to
were crying.
yeah, but I guess there are bloke who was.
But you're gonna hear that. There's always shout the louds. We already know that. But yeah, Triple M, harden the fuck up. Seriously.
To sack
I
him.
think
Like, that's a man.
Matildas need to harden up. Everyone around them needs to harden up. And
Fucking. But what about all the other shit that some of the people have said on
that
there?
point.
Yeah.
Elbow. Come on, bro.
Stop! Don't.
Come on, bro.
Oh, he gets a fucking banana of the year. That bloke, Albanese.
Yeah, he's got a podcast.
He's pulling out all this. Yeah, and that banana of the fucking year for going on Abby Catfield's thing. What a banana there.
He went on.
Good way to lose an election.
Yeah, and to bring it forward, he brings it forward. What a
when you know-
malacca! That's when you know you're gonna lose.
You've got to
You're
push it
gone.
as far away as possible, man. Yeah,
That's when you know you're gonna lose. Albanese cop one too. That malacca. Ooh, yeah,
For no bananas.
First Italian Prime Minister, he didn't even make it the full run.
What a I don't claim him. He's a dog.
He's half Italian.
Is he? He doesn't even look it.
No, his mum's Australian, and then it was a one-night stand. The
Yeah,
old man was
really?
like,
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it
old
was,
man was
yeah.
like, fuck that.
Is that what happened?
Yeah. Don't worry, he showed up once he made a name for himself. I mean, I'm not saying.
Yeah, cash.
Yeah.
Cash.
But yeah, that's
Anyway,
the bananas, and that's that done.
Seba?
Oh yeah, and I have to say thank you to Oz Yates as well. He gave us $4 super. There was no
Yes,
super
yes.
chat, but I think it was
What's
had a
Oz?
coffee.
He's a-
Had a coffee cup. He gave us
Absolutely.
$4 for a coffee.
Café.
Nice, thank you, my friend.
Grazie. Seba, $8. He must have got paid.
He did. That's
Oh, he's taking money out of Tech Collectibles, bravo.
He sold some cars.
Yeah, yeah.
What does Seba want?
Can we take a second to acknowledge John Cena's heel turn?
Oh,
Yeah, great. So now John
yeah.
Cena has turned to the dark side for number 17 title.
Yeah, he's gone from babyface
Face
to heel.
thing, yeah.
Oh.
So in
Good guy
all
to
of
bad
his
guy.
23 years or 20 odd years in
He's always
WWE,
babyface.
he was the prototype as he came in, and now he will be going bad for the last year. For
I
his,
like it.
I can't wait. It's going to be
Triple
great.
H has turned the WWE into, he's morphed it into something.
You know what I love, bro? You know what I love, bro? All I see is Travis Scott come out, Fiend, and this
Punch the guy in the head.
Sage. No,
Yeah.
he slapped him.
Yeah,
he
he
slapped
fucking
Cody
smacked
Rhodes,
him.
but good slap too. But his bloke's got Sage and everything, and he's just like he's smoking
Cody
a
Rhodes
blunt.
there laying on the ground,
Yeah,
saging
just-
him there like
good
that.
Sage. It's the funny. You can go watch. It's like 20 minutes on thing, and The Rock comes out now. They got their own thing. John Cena and
This
The Rock.
week of wrestling,
Yeah,
SmackDown, Raw, Elimination Chamber, it's just gone bang, bang, bang.
Well, ever since they went to Netflix now,
Oh,
fantastic.
is that the first time we've ever properly heard a live F-bomb in the WWE
Yeah, I've never seen.
era?
Yeah, no,
I've never
Cody
heard an
Rhodes and
F-bomb
go
live.
tell him to go fuck himself.
It was
to The Rock.
F-bomb live.
He can go fuck yourself live.
Yeah.
And even if you go watch on YouTube, they don't edit
they
it
don't
out.
edit it
Nah,
out?
there's no beep. It's none of this AFL crap. You know when they go back and Toby Green's just told the umpire to go fuck himself, and they go, yeah, go and hit yourself. You know, it's actual like legit. It's unbelievable. It's
The
perfect.
WWE has gone berserk.
Mate, he's using up all your funds, mate.
Fucking $2.99. I love this channel. Long live
Monday
Cena.
Raw,
John
was
Cena.
insane.
John
And
Cena.
John Cena. John Cena. Santino Marella. Cobra.
Cobra.
I'll tell you now, even today, Raw, Monday Night Raw.
Yeah,
CM Punk.
I haven't watched it. I'm gonna go watch
Yes,
it. I'm gonna
yes,
watch
yes.
it. Yeah. You don't watch
I've
it.
never watched it in my life.
Mate.
Yeah, if you didn't, you know what I say. If you
honestly.
didn't watch it when you're a kid, there's no point watching it now when
yeah,
you're
yeah.
older.
I was too busy reading
Probably,
the
yeah.
classics.
Yeah.
Oh, that-
I've gone back and
was-
forth. Like, watch it, stop watching it.
Yeah,
watch
but
it
you
again.
but you watched it as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's different. If you watch it as a kid, you can come back and go, okay, I appreciate
I've
it.
seen-
But if you didn't watch it, there's no point.
gotta
I've seen
start
seen
again.
like video essays on YouTube
Yeah,
about
yeah.
the Japanese storyline.
Yeah, yeah.
It's similar
Japanese
stuff.
girl won the women's
Yeah, I
title
saw
today.
that.
Yeah.
I saw.
Or
But
like,
there is, I'll tell you now, and I know, look, has he become a bit of a corporate shill? Yeah, but The Rock.
Oh, The Rock. I can't stand him.
I know, but he
Can't stand
I
him.
know,
He
but
makes
he
me
is the
want to
man.
puke. But as I said,
is the man,
listen to
mate.
me now. Fucking listen
He's
to
the
me
man.
because I'm gonna have my say on this, bro. Because I used to watch fucking
Oh,
wrestling
Moses.
every single day, every night, every fucking pay per view. We bought, Mum bought everything, right? We used to have fucking nights when mates slept over and we used to watch the next day, bro. Anyway, The Rock in WWE and unbelievable. Great
when he
entertainment.
came in,
Can't beat him. Like unbelievable. Best like promo, like
Yeah.
one of the best
The
ever,
most
right?
electrifying
One
man
of
in
the
all
best
of
in
sports
promo, right?
entertainment.
Good, massive charisma. But in movies, dog shit.
I get about
yeah.
movies.
Yeah, I know, but
I
dog
get
shit.
about movies.
And they
Guys,
go,
I'm
no.
about to drop a bombshell take.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Rock's movies
No,
suck.
but people just glaze over him, like relax. But I don't think he's a goat in WWE because he's always in and out.
The most
He's a
Yeah, okay,
tampon.
okay.
He's a
most
fucking tampon, bro. You can't be considered a goat if you're a tampon, bro.
the most
I don't
creative
know,
film
he's
he
got
was
the
in.
goat
was-
overall.
No, but people put him in a Mount Rushmore. He's nowhere near it, bro. I'm telling you, he's nowhere near it.
Fucking hell, but when he made his impact.
Undertaker, John Cena,
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan's got to be there,
Yeah.
and you got Stone Cold Steve
Hey,
Austin.
you know Hulk Hogan's Italian?
That's how it is. Because if it wasn't for Stone Cold Steve Austin,
Yeah.
the WWF wouldn't
Northern
have taken
Italian.
off.
Mate, there are a lot of Italians in wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it wasn't for Stone Cold Steve Austin, the WWF wouldn't have taken off.
What about Triple H?
Yeah, Triple H, yes,
What
he
about
can
his
be
legacy
there.
now?
I love Triple H. You know, Triple H, probably my favourite.
Triple H's legacy post
Yeah.
wrestling
Yeah.
career is also becoming.
There's a
bigger
lot
and
of good
bigger.
ones, yeah. But
George
you'd have
Animal
to.
Steel.
But I'm telling you,
Oh,
Rock's top. Oi, I
Remember
can
George Animal
have.
Steel?
he was the best. Yeah.
Oi, I can have Rock like top 10,
He had the
top
back of
5.
a gorilla.
Top 10 he's in. Top 10, not
Five.
top 5. No
Yeah,
way.
top
Triple
five.
H is in front of him by a mile.
Nah,
Heartbreak Kid?
nah.
Fuck.
What about-
Ric Flair?
Macho Man Randy
Yeah, no,
Savage.
The ultimate warrior?
Nah, they're all good.
Ultimate
but
Warrior's
I
amazing.
think,
Bro, that bloke single-handedly, he ran the WWE
I
too.
understand, but when The Rock came out,
Nah, but he's a tampon, bro. He's in for 1 week, out
all
for
right,
fucking
but we're
4
just
years.
talking about the time that he came in. he was the biggest. He was the biggest
Yeah.
wrestler that came into
Don't,
like.
bro. He's not on Mount Rushmore. Nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Nowhere near
What's Mount Rushmore? 4 or 5?
it.
4.
It's 4.
For what he's done, but for what he's done for wrestling,
Nah.
At the time, yeah.
when he returned, when
if it wasn't for Stone Cold Steve Austin, there would be no WWF.
Yeah, you know,
Be no
he's big,
WWE.
I've watched the doco. The doco was good.
Well,
I
that's
don't think you liked it.
Yeah, they painted Vince McMahon in a
All right,
weird
but
light.
apart from that, you know what I liked?
Look, he should be on the
it
Mount
brought me-
Rushmore.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Vince McMahon,
It brought me,
genius.
It brought me back a lot. Like it made me
Genius.
remember a lot of things, man. That was a good.
Hogan's
I
got to
liked-
be there. Even
well,
Bret the Hitman Hart,
Well,
man.
Hogan's the original, isn't he? Like
OG.
Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant.
Well, yeah, he was another. See, he's another one.
But Hogan carried him. I don't
Yeah.
care what anyone said. Hogan carried him. Hogan, you got to put up
Hey, we
there.
got Gorkan.
Randy
Gokhan.
Savage was Italian.
4 letters, 1 word. Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeet. Yeet.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Gorkan, man.
But yeah, if you watch it as a kid and then you watch it now, it
Yeah.
brings you back your childhood.
Hey,
But if you didn't watch it,
Macho
don't bother.
Man Randy Savage.
But if you can get
If
it,
you go watch back some
You
of
know-
his
Yeah,
bloody
Randy
script,
Savage was
you know,
fun.
it's a script.
Some of the
yeah.
best
He was-
parts were the.
he was just on cocaine the whole time,
Yeah.
mate.
If you can get past that, he's got to get past that
The
script.
He's always
Costco
sweaty.
guy's dad
Yeah.
is my favourite.
The double
wrestler.
chopper chip cookie. Yeah, fucking idiot. Big Justice
One-
and AJ.
1 year anniversary yesterday. They've only been around for 12 months. And they're-
You know it's not a double chocolate chompy chip cookie? It's a double chunk chocolate cookie or whatever the
Yeah.
fuck it is. Yeah, it's the other way around.
yeah. My mates went to Costco the other week.
good.
I'm like, bro, did you get the chicken bake? And they're like, not there.
No,
What
there's
about
no
the
chicken bake, but
no,
the double chopper chip chomp.
They said they didn't have it. Oi, legit, the first time I ever saw Jews was at Costco.
Really? Mm-hmm. A kosher.
Yeah. That's cheap.
Yeah. My dad used to live next to Mario Milano. I swear to God, in Brunswick.
Mario,
Yeah, he was in
hell,
fucking the ones around here.
Yeah, Brunswick Town Hall.
What was
Yeah,
it called again? Oh, I went to it as
Something
a
wrestling.
kid.
It was something
Oh,
wrestling.
I went to it as a
Well,
kid.
I used to watch that like because we used to have they used to have Wild World of Sports
Yes,
or whatever, and
yes.
then it was the wrestling,
Yeah.
you know, and mate like
Mario
everyone,
Milano.
mate, Mario
Yeah, they
Milano,
loved him, all the Italians.
He's like
the eye
Solano.
ties, yeah. They
Like
loved
he
him.
brought all the
Mario
Italian-
Matinovic. All these old blokes.
Mate, you ask all the old wogs.
They
Mate,
loved
you
it.
know who
Our
used to
Nonno
love
used to love it.
Mario Milano, yeah.
Nonna's our Gia
Oh,
Ernesto.
yeah.
Mate, she fucking loses.
Yeah, she used to watch it with Nonno.
Unbelievable,
Yeah,
mate.
Nonno loved
All
it. Yeah.
because of Mario
So
Milano,
weird.
man.
So weird.
Yeah, he's got to be up there.
The WCW, Jimmy Hart, the mouth from the south.
Yeah.
And you know who was the GOAT announcer of them all? Not commentator, the greatest MC of them all.
I don't know names, but tell me.
Mean Gene Auckland.
Oh, okay.
The greatest. He had the little
I probably
mustache.
heard him, yeah.
Little
Oh
mustache,
yeah,
yeah. Mean
Oh
Gene
yeah,
Auckland.
of course. The one who used to do the
Interviews, yeah.
Oh,
Mean
and
Gene
Howard
Auckland.
Finkel.
Mean Gene Auckland.
The one where there was one interview. Was it with? Was it with Animal? What was it? There was one that I was in stitches watching.
It's
man.
brilliant.
He did it so good. Yeah.
What about the Iron Sheik?
Yeah,
Wait,
Nikolai Volkov.
They had a good thing with that with
Hey.
America versus the
Yes,
Middle
yes,
East,
yes,
bro.
yes,
That,
yes.
Like, they had to stop
I don't
that.
think you could do that now.
No, they can't.
Nah, no way. Just start a war.
Well, they did it with what's his name? That big fucking bloke, the Russia and thing. Michael, everyone would know, all those WWE heads. He was a short, stumpy,
Oh, what was his name? Yeah, he was a little bit darker. Yeah.
long hair, bro.
Oh,
it's Russia versus USA.
And he had the woman manager.
Yeah,
he had his
yeah,
wife
yeah.
with him, the blondie. Oh God, what was
Rusev.
Rusev. There you
Yeah, Rusev. Yeah, that was good. That was some good storylines, man. Thank you, Zach and Gokhan. Yep.
Zach
All
loves
right,
it.
get to the next one.
go.
Bro, I just
Sebo
pay my
$2.99.
Hey,
Reza
what?
I forgot to pay
Ramon.
my
He
rent.
forgot to pay his rent.
Just got it in.
Reza Ramon. Oozing
Could have been
riches
sleeping
for
here
Wayne.
tonight.
Oh, that was a close one.
Wolfpack. Yep.
Tell you what, the amount of time we got,
right now, what would happen?
Get a call first thing.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What about who's the best?
No,
JR's the
hated.
best. I know Michael Cole's
Bro,
amazing.
Michael Cole's funny as, man.
He's
I love
incredible.
that prick. But JR's the best.
JR, mate, when
Jim
JR
Ross.
went berserk,
Oh my God, he's killed him. Oh my God.
Stone Cold
Seba.
Steve Austin.
Fuck, even Randy Orton's up there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 16-time world champion.
I understand, but I'm just impact, you know, like.
No, of course, I know. He's very. What about Rick? What about Ric
But
Flair?
he's part of. I said that.
Ric Flair?
He's
Yeah,
part of
Ric Flair's
evolution,
right.
man.
Yeah.
Fucking Batista, Ric Flair, fucking what's his name? Triple H and him, Orton.
I don't know.
Babyface
To
Rick
me,
Orton.
you've got to
Fuck,
put
you
Rock.
seen when he come
you
back?
What about Kevin Nash?
You got to put the Rock
as,
right up there.
What a body, man. Randy Orton's got the best body I've ever seen. No homo, cuz. I swear to God. Wallah, go research him. 6'5" giant. His legs are like this. Pure pro.
He's a big lad.
But Scotty Thompson's got a better body than him.
Oh, mate.
She legit.
You know who he would be?
Who?
Like, what's his name? From The Shield. He get...
Oh yeah,
fucking
what's his name?
sicko.
No.
He's a full sicko.
Oh god.
Oh, I always forget his name.
Oh my god. How the hell do
But anyway, we're going to this disagree.
Let's
Let's
go
see about
next
Maxi
one.
Katsu. What's his name?
Not Wyatt.
No.
Oh god.
Oh no, we
Dean
forgot about
Ambrose.
that one.
Dean Ambrose.
We
Yeah.
forgot about that one.
Oh, that's alright. We can do
We'll
this.
do that
instead.
later.
We
We'll
can
do this
Well,
one
by
now.
3, 2, 1.
Maxi Katsu. Dean Ambrose.
Dean
That's the one.
Ambrose.
Huh? Yeah, like
Psycho.
That's it, exactly. You can't do that.
I'm too honest,
He's
bro.
too
I'm not
stiff.
I'm not
No,
shifty
you got
in
a
that.
bit of.
No, he
Bit
did
of
a second,
flex.
but the first one was like that.
No, did you go with that?
Yeah.
More like that.
Bucky's was like that.
Yeah,
Bucky's is
Bucky's
like an extension
No,
of
he
the
goes
arm.
like that.
Yeah.
It's George. It's George.
Urolitharin.
The lunatic fringe, Dean Ambrose.
Bray Wyatt.
Fuck, good wrestler.
All right, let's get into it.
Umaga.
Yeah.
About his manager. Armando Alejandro Estrada.
Like you could tell he wasn't a Colombian drug lord.
We're in a good place with our youth, I think.
Here we go.
Oh, here we
Who's got a
go.
machete now?
No.
Okay.
I think this is one of the greatest inventions I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, right.
I can't believe that someone hasn't thought about this.
What?
Right.
What's the time?
Mr. Wolf.
Created face, it features a QR code, eliminating the need for a screen or buttons. No winding or charging is required either. So, how do you tell the time? Just scan the QR code with your smartphone and the current time appears instantly. How cool is that? Would you want a clock like this?
That's got to be a piss take.
That's
a piss
That's
take.
a piss take.
That's got to be a piss take.
Listen to me. None of these are piss takes, right?
What are you
They're all
doing?
fucking
Putting
real.
it up.
Oh, I thought you were going to grab something. I thought you purchased the watch.
Yeah. He got 10.
I'll take him.
I'm gonna find it.
One for each time zone.
Sometimes you just have a sometimes you just have a bad day at work, don't you,
Yes.
Scotty?
Never.
Sometimes you have a bad day at work. Let's have a look.
Sometimes. Oh no.
Oh fuck. It's spun up.
It didn't have the live leak logo.
Yeah, I know. You know, you're right.
And it doesn't have Chinese subtitles.
It doesn't say he's okay. Yeah. It doesn't have he's okay. Yeah.
Far out.
That was Andrew Russell taping up the boys last year before they went out.
That's a cripper.
Yeah.
We're just getting ready for a normal game.
Yeah.
You were saying last week, I might have been saying it after the show, that you want to go on a safari like that.
Yeah, I'd love to go on a safari.
Sick, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at this.
Fuck it out. Beautiful. Look at him. Ali. It's just a nice elephant.
Does the reverse gear not work?
I don't know, man, but...
Oh, yeah. Look at the charger down there. Ali.
He's just having fun.
Yeah, look, he just thinks it's...
Would you like to go on a safari?
No.
No.
Seen when Louis threw his episode on South African safaris?
No.
There's a bloke there and he's like, elephants are fucked. They fuck everything up. Fences, houses, they're fucked. As I'll shoot every elephant out there.
Sometimes in life, man, you're just a loser. Full stop. Nothing you do can win. I just called this heads you win, tails I lose.
It's heads. If it's heads, you gotta be my girlfriend. If it's tails, I gotta be your boyfriend.
It
landed on it.
Oh my god!
He couldn't lose that, could he? You couldn't lose that.
They say when
Hey.
things are not meant to be, they're not meant
That's
to
pretty
be,
tough,
my friend.
man.
Not
Pretty
meant
tough.
to be.
Hey. Oh yeah, and everyone, get your tickets.
Oh yes,
Yep.
get your tickets.
Now you got to be worried, but they've been working all. They've been working all week getting it ready.
Yep.
The other day they were painting. They were just painting outside, getting ready for everyone. Went down there, took some video.
Oh, okay, right.
Here we go. This is Reservoir, man. Here we go.
He's getting his fucking ass out. Cool. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just a normal day in
Reza. Well, that was
So they're
you.
getting the venue ready. So don't worry about the parking. It'll be all the painting now.
See you, Oz Yates, and thank you again.
Yes.
And thank you for gifting that
Here you go.
member as well.
All right. Sometimes, especially for you and for you, you go on the dating game. You're in a bit of a dating game. Do you?
Do you dabble?
You out there? Are you dabbling?
dabbling?
Two Sigma.
You too, Sigma. Giga Chad type vibes.
Yeah, 100%.
You too. You know, you get on the. You got to get, and you just got to look for the red flags, man.
Okay. Yes.
Be careful and look for the red
Goes for
flag.
Geelong.
Let's have a look at this.
Hello, my name is Debbie. This is my first attempt at a eHarmony video.
Fucking
my first time
eHarmony.
at online dating. So I'm nervous, but I'm excited at the same time. So I'm just gonna start talking about what I like and hope I get some replies. So I am a recent MBA grad from Villanova.
That's good.
Nice. Yeah. Masters in Business Admin.
Love cats.
That's okay. It's okay.
This is a classic. Yep.
Sorry, I'm getting emotional.
Oh god.
Oh
I
god.
love cats.
Right.
I love every kind of cat.
Oh god. Oh no.
Fucking hell.
I just love cats. And I just want to hug all of them. But I just want to. I want to. I'm sorry. Again, anytime I hear cat, I love cat. This is so funny.
Oh, fuck, you reckon she likes cats?
Look for the red flags. Look for the red flags, mate.
I know. My mum would just be like, well, she's nice. Why not?
Scotty, you know, she looks nice. She likes cats. Yeah.
And that was
Market Cats. That was a Market Cats at the
Market
end.
Cats.
Wow, right. Market Cats.
Yeah, make cats. Oh.
All
We forgot
right.
one segment.
Oh, we have got one more segment. You like your chocolates?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. And your chocolate.
Thank you.
And your
Bachi
chocolate.
of the week.
Thank you.
Thank you. Catch. All right. You can read it. Oh, you got to first do the. He knows what's going on.
Scotty.
Now you got to open it.
yeah, shit.
He doesn't know that part.
He doesn't know that part.
Ozempic.
Who we got?
It's a punchy of the week.
That's epic.
Yeah, I should have.
Fuck, I was going to rip that.
My son of Scott, Lucas Camporeale.
Hey, he gets it, mate.
Go on, my son. Go on, my son.
My son.
I can't believe your name's after Scotty.
Yeah.
That's fucking unreal.
It's unreal.
And it wasn't until like I was named. It turns out my mother's grandmother's family name was Scott. So my grandfather was like, "What, you call him Scott? Like, what's wrong with you?" Like, obviously it's not Scott. So I don't know what the issue is.
That is that would be weird.
Yeah.
You know what's up?
And like, sorry, but
No, go.
I got named after a first year draftee. My brother got Craig Bradley.
Champion.
So you get, I'm the number 2 son.
But
Fucking 5 million
Hey.
games you play. Still
worked out pretty good.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
He was a gun player, man.
underrated.
I was going to say, you know, like Scott, the Greeks, very common name for them is a surname Michael, and they call their kids Michael. I used to know a
The
Michael.
Arabs
Michael.
do a bit of that as well.
George Michael's Greek.
Yes, he is. Well, the Arabs do a
It
bit
is
of
like George Scholar.
R.I.P.
Yeah, it is.
the Arabs do. I went to school with a guy called Hannah.
Yeah.
What was it?
Hannah. Yeah, his parents were very creative.
Fuck.
Just like, I don't know.
Hannah. Yeah, went to school with a Hannah. Great name, Hannah.
Hannah.
How good's that? Hannah.
Hanna. That was a Hanna.
I went
Hanna.
to school for a girl called Paradise Flowers.
Fuck off.
You did
The
not.
mum's name is Sun. No cat.
Really?
100%.
Oh shit.
100%.
What was it?
Paradise Flowers. Spelled with a Z. Her mum's name was Sun.
That's what it
Flowers.
says.
She was married into flowers. Her name was just Sunny.
Wow.
She became Sunflowers.
And the dad?
Normal name. Normal.
Jack.
Trevor.
Yeah, Baz.
All right, who's reading?
Guess first.
Guess first.
Scotty, I think you did you do Italian class at school from memory? Did he have a crack last time? He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He
did.
did have a crack.
Yeah.
I think he did quite well from memory.
Even Bucky had a crack.
I'm Japanese. Wasted 3 years.
Japanese.
That's
Oh, don't say that in
grouse,
front of
man.
Mars.
That's good, man.
Year-long streak on French Duolingo.
Dua Lipa lingo. I call Dua Lipa lingo.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah. Un bacio, ancora, un altro bacio. A kiss again,
Another kiss.
By Giuseppe Verdi.
He read that very well. That's mate.
Bravo,
That deserves
bravo.
a round of applause.
Bravo. Maybe Batch of the week goes
Adopted
to.
blog.
English is my first name.
Just in case you weren't aware, ladies and gentlemen.
So
after
I've
that
got
fine
one
display.
from Edmund Rosend. Redmond, is that Rosend? What's that last word?
Rostand.
Oh, is it?
Thank
Rosend?
you.
Huh?
Edmund
Rostand. Oh, I couldn't see the T.
Oh, okay.
English.
All right, a kiss is a secret told. Another kiss. Wow, what's going on?
Scotty's
with that?
mic's dead, and mine's about to die, and Paul's is about to die.
Okay, let's make this
right.
quick.
Go.
All right, so a kiss is a secret told to the mouth instead of the ear.
Oh. Or elsewhere too. I haven't told a secret to the ear, mate. Oh boy. Goodness
Oh,
gracious
wow.
me. All right, Mars, go.
I'll go. From Walter Benjamin. Friendship does not erase distances between human beings, but makes them bearable.
Yes. Well, have we had that one before? Something
No, I've
similar.
never.
I don't think I've heard any of it.
Haven't had this one. They must be new ones.
New
I've done
batches.
I've done well with the purchase of
Well
the
done, mate.
Sto nel suo cuore e l'amico mi vede in ogni momento, which means I am in my friend's heart and my friend sees me at all times. That's by Ibn Arabi.
I like it.
Number 152.
Yeah,
Archie,
123.
have done some new ones.
Not bad.
They
Good
must-
size. Righto.
All right, so we are going to be running out of
Battery.
mics soon, but
Juice.
make sure you get your tickets.
Yes, please do.
Scan the code, or it's in the
It's in the chat live.
In the chat.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to lead
It's
them.
also in the description underneath.
Correct.
Is that
And if not-
Aiden's in there?
Yep.
If you just look up "This is Carlton," you will find it. If
Correct.
you look up "This is Carlton," it does come up.
Also, I'm putting in, what's it called? The footy tips.
I'm going to put
I've done it. I'm going to pin it in the chat right
And
now.
we'll put it up on our page also.
Yep.
So everyone can join
Let's go,
before Friday night.
Get
Yeah.
your tickets. What's the
ticket.
code?
TJP10. Get 10% off.
Man, it's going to be good value. Plenty of food. We're going to have a great time. Scotty's going to be there.
Yep.
Mate,
Be a lot of familiar faces there.
yeah, it's going to be good.
And hopefully new ones.
Make sure everyone gets down there. It's going to be really, really fun. And you know another thing?
Guess who was the first one to join the ESPN Footy Tips?
Michael.
No, thank you.
Peter V. Bravo.
True to form.
He went, yeah. Well, yeah, it's pinned at the top of the chat right now.
100%.
The footy.
Do that.
on it.
Also, Sunday is going to be your birthday.
Yes, it
Right?
is.
And also, the weather is absolutely magnificent over there. It's gonna be
Magnificent.
nice and warm. Plenty of lemonade for Scotty. Plenty of drinks. So, yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be a great night. So it's going to be nice and warm, a great day. We can do all that
28 degrees.
during the day.
Well, yeah.
How perfect is that? If you ask for a good temperature, what would it be?
24.
28 degrees.
As long as it's not windy, we're all good.
34 plus.
I don't mind that for tennis, but yeah.
My old man will be there. Mum will be there.
Yeah.
My parents will be there. My old folks will be there.
Yeah, get down there. This is your last
Aiden, I'm just going to say, I don't care. He's like, I'm ready, cunts.
That's it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
get pissed for Paul. We're going to have a drink, man. We're going to hang around later on. There'll be plenty of drinks. Make sure, tell all your friends, all your Carlton people.
Tell your friends about me.
Tell your
Get them down, even if they come down for, a few hours or
I'm
whatever.
telling you, you're going to love
You're
it.
going to get fed there.
You're going to get. There's going to be raffles. There's going to be all sorts of.
down.
Hey, the Prendergast boys.
Yep.
Monday
Joey's gonna
Blues,
be there, Monday
Joey,
Blues,
and
Almost Blues.
yeah, the Monday Blues. We're gonna get something special by Bucky. Don't you worry, you're not gonna be left.
Disappointed.
You're not gonna be disappointed with that either. We keep forgetting SEN's very own's gonna be
I'm
there.
off.
Paul, man.
Yeah, I'll be
You
there.
turning up?
I'll be there.
Oh, nice.
I'll be there
Didn't
at my own show.
Didn't know.
Of
Good to
course
be
he's
a
gonna
guest
turn
on my
up.
own show.
We have to pay him enough just to get down there, man.
Correct, mate,
Jesus.
absolutely.
It doesn't come for free, and that's it. Thanks, Scotty.
Thank you for having me.
No, we love it.
Thank you.
And
Yeah, go.
Oh, we got.
Yeah.
all right, just quickly, thanks very much. We're waiting for your street talk, which will be coming, I'm sure, in the coming weeks. Thanks everyone for coming. Get your tickets. We'll see you on Sunday. Go Blues.
Go Blues.
Ah, you have to be ready.
Well, I'm not ready.
There we go.
Never complain, never explain. And what it means is, don't complain about life. Don't explain what you're doing or why you're doing it. Just do it. By whining and complaining, all you're doing is making people think bad things about you, looking weak. And when you complain a lot, you have a mindset where everything is kind of a potential complaint. Stop whining and stop explaining yourself and just do things in the world and let your actions speak for themselves.